I'm saying it. America deserved 9/11.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan, Piker, and this is the Hasanabi broadcast coming to you live from gray and not so sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is the last day of 2024. It's about to be 2025, baby. It already feels like it's 2025. I don't know why. But for me, and maybe I'm alone in this, it's been feeling like it's 2025. Like when I write 2024 on the date, it feels like it was already last year. Like sometimes I feel as though I already am in the new year and just I just accidentally write the last year. Anyway, it is already 2025 in Japan, I suspect. Happy New Year. It's 12:50 in India. So we're going to be doing a whole global entry into the new year today. I'm Hasan Piker. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope everyone's having a great year. Hope everyone had a great year. I think 2024 was kind of mid. I will admit. And I'll talk a lot about that. But having said that, for the time being, for the duration, for now, this is the part of the broadcast not about the upcoming year, but of the day prior. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs. I'm going to tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hasan, Hasanabi, Piker, in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button to tell you all what happened. For all the parasocialists out there who want to know, last night I ended the broadcast, as I usually do, a little bit earlier than usual because it was a 6-hour and 30-minute broadcast. Honestly, is it a half day? Yeah. Is Hasan giving up? Sure. Is it over? Is this guy done? Is this guy no longer interested in streaming? He's quiet quitting? Maybe. Okay. Was it partially because Marvel Rivals was bumming him out? You could say that. One could say that. One could absolutely say that. I think Marvel Rivals is supposed to be fun when it's like getting easy doinks and getting carried. It's not fun when you actually get destroyed and clobbered. So, you know, the 6 p.m. finish was wild. Yeah, part of it is because during the holiday season, I also want to make sure that, like, you know, I have some time for myself. I'm not too available. You know what I mean? I'm not too available. I don't want to be too available, right? But yeah, I try to. You totally need more days off. Election season is over. I agree. Not necessarily days off, but just like more fun stuff. I keep saying that, and I never end up doing it. And then when I do end up doing things that are like IRL streams and whatnot, people get when I do IRL streams or whatever, people also get like people just like tune out because they're not used to it, because the audience that I've cultivated is just like exclusively here for the politics and political news. So I keep saying it and then I don't actually follow through. But 2025 is going to be different, and that's something that we're going to be talking about today. That we're going to be talking about that. What is to be done? What about the upcoming year? What about the previous year? My goals, my dreams, my destiny, all of that and more. But we'll do 2025 year in review. As you guys know, Little Bear made one. Shouts out to Little Bear. Thank you for doing that. Japan is upcoming in January, at the end of January, of course. So that's something fun to look forward to, even though it's like kind of giving me a little bit of anxiety as well, because of the aforementioned reasons. It's like, will people tune in? Will people watch? There's going to be a time zone difference. Is my shit stale now? I can't make waves at this point, you know? I think you underestimate your viewership when not doing politics. 20K instead of 35K is still really good. Anyway. My annual duty of sending the best brain rotted tweets of 2024 list. Hell yeah, thank you. We'll definitely take a little look-ski at that. But hold on, I'm also like ordering groceries. Turkish Airlines booking agent. This year's been cataloging fun tweets. This is definitely a chatter. Turkish Airlines booking agent. That's a Eric Adams reference. You got to work to cultivate that not hyper political audience, like 3 OK Buddies this year. It's not the OK Buddies, dude. It's the collabs and stuff. But like, my problem is whenever I do a collab, the next day, let's say some people from that audience tune in, and I'm not doing the collab style vibes. Like the vibes I demonstrated at the collab are good, but then the vibes I demonstrate during politics might not be so good for the uninitiated. So that's what I gotta figure out. I'm seeing Bradley podcast clips of you already. Oh wait, really? Did he launch that? Did he launch that already? Because I'm excited. I thought it was a really good conversation. It was supposed to be an hour long. We did it for 2 hours, as always. Whenever I fucking sit down with Brad, I just keep yapping and I never stop. The Macias, thank you for the playlist. Oh, it's out already. Hasanabi exposes CIA, Elon's H-1B visas, being kicked out of the NC, Fallout with Ethan Klein. Oh my God. It's premiering. It almost
feels like, you know, as long as we're fucking owning the libs, whatever that is, you know, we're good.
What type of sausage Hassan smells like? Hassan's beeper is going on for 6 minutes.
It's come from what? Basically the base.
Damn, I didn't even realize that Bradley Martin pod was up already. People immediately joining after the election and positive coverage after it got hit with 4 hours of podcast drama. Twitter fringe highlight of 2024. Yeah, we'll look at like the fucking highlights and the lowlights. Wait, what? Twitter fringe highlight list? Dude, why would you send me this guy, bro? This guy's an American Enterprise Institute. Like, he might as well be a direct federal agent. Like, he's got a globe on his account and shit. You know, get out of here. We're not doing that. Anyway, speaking of podcasts, last episode was fantastic. Thank you. I thought as well. I thought so. 1, collabs, then 2, next stream is Hogwatcher reacts. I think this will help the uninitiated. Yeah, I gotta do more reacts for sure. That's like a definite one that I stopped doing. Ray's coming back to Twitch. Your career is over. Why? We will collab more. Are you going to talk about Puerto Rico? Yes, I will. Puerto Rico is devoid of electricity as always. So wonderful stuff over there on the island that we seemingly have destroyed and never cease to exploit. Okay. But yeah, personal news wise, other than that, I finished Dungeon Meshi. It kind of ended in a midway, I'll be honest, like, cause my expectation, right? My expectation of Dungeon Meshi is like it's gonna end like real banger berserk style, right? And it just kind of ended on a lighter note, like, oh, here are the things to look forward to in the next season. But it's cool. Like I'm excited for season 2. What's interesting is ending was a cliffhanger, but that Red Dragonfly mid-season, yeah. So what's interesting, I will say, in the anime realm is that I might get back into Blue Lock, even though season 2 was all PowerPoints. I heard that the last episode was like incredible. Like I heard the last episode of season 2 of Blue Lock was so good that it was basically better than any other episode of Blue Lock, and that they just basically dumped all of the money into that one final, like the season finale. Even though season 2 is so ass, like it is shocking. All of the memes on TikTok were correct. It's a PowerPoint. Like they did a fucking GIF season, dude. They didn't even do a GIF. They did moving PNGs. It's kind of shocking, dude. Here's the link for the rewind. Little Bear absolutely banged on this. Look at this, 48 minutes of back-to-back, wall-to-wall, banger after banger, month by month. Shouts out to Little Bear for that. 11 awful episodes to get to one great episode. Nope. Anyway, watch Farron King. Honestly, I was shitting on you guys for a Dungeon Meshi as a suggestion, but I was wrong. And maybe Farron is good too, like, because Dungeon Meshi was actually good. So respect. Anyway, where was I? Also, this is the Pakistani New Year's Tic Tac. Okay, we'll do that. More specific 2024 year in review video. Yeah, we'll look at like a bunch of 2024 year in review shit. Anyway, but yeah, I woke up this morning with vengeance in my heart. Look at that, absolutely destroyed Bingle there. Came in hot. Easy buckets, laughters all around, high fives all around. This is what I make up for this by. I have to do this to him because otherwise it's like if he gets higher ranked than me on Marvel Rivals and he starts acting different, I need to remind him. You know what I mean? Is your 3-pointer good? It's fine. Yeah, also fit check right here. Still haven't been able to figure out how to like actually wear this jacket. This was sent to me. I don't know how to wear this jacket. It's got like a bunch of like things on it. It's like a kimono jacket. I wear the pants. I wore the pants on. I wore the pants before for the red carpet. It's actually pretty good. What are the straps on your knee? What are the straps you wear on your knees? They're just tendon braces, and it's probably placebo, but it makes me feel better about my knees. You did more damage than Elam last night. Yeah, I mean, I know, but still. I mean, Elam is also bad. He's just like just as bad as I am, okay? Have you seen Nosferatu? It's about an insanely horny old bald man from the Balkans. I feel like you can empathize with that, Chief. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an insanely old, horny man from the Balkans as well. Sucking the blood of the unsuspecting. Here were some of my numbers last night. I mean, this was not good though. This was my game where I did 15 and 2. That was not a very good game. There was another game that I had, like, I dropped like 27 or something. But yeah, my Marvel Rivals stats lines are not too bad, I think. I mostly play tank, obviously. My KDA on tank is 273. My KDA on duelist is 14. I got 50 W's with tank. I haven't been able to get out of gold 3. I thought I was gold 2, but I haven't been able to. Get out of gold 3. My win rate is at 56%. My KDA is 2.56. It's not too bad. My top hero is Venom. My second top hero is Iron Fist. My fucking Doctor Strange win rate is crazy. What is this? Maybe I should do more Doctor Strange, honestly. Your friend of the showrunner, the showrunner for Netflix One Piece told you to watch Outlaw Star and you said you wouldn't and you never did. You suck. We have a gaming channel. We have a gaming channel 2024 rewind. Okay, let's go. Noko carrying your ass. You need to learn positioning. Okay, you're talking about just last night's games. I've played with Noko twice so far. Calm down. I finally caught some of your marbles. Chad was trying to say VSync off, frame rate capped at 144, or you will have stutters. You will climb that win rate. You just got to put more time in. Yeah. Chatter's so aggressive. It's because it's gaming related content. Gaming related commentary. Chatters are like, this is my pocket. 8 minutes versus an hour of politics rewind. No, the gaming rewind is 8 minutes because it's like short clips, dude. What are you talking about? Calm down. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I don't have much to say other than thank you for your coverage on Gaza and the work you do in general. Hell yeah. Thank you for watching. Did you notice the difference between 60 FPS versus regular? Yeah, can't learn positioning until you learn the maps, and some of the maps are fucking weird. Anyway, so even the pros in high ranks are like 60 to 25 win rate. Sure. Yeah, that's it though. That's all I got. Not much else happening in the world. Hasan, Hasanabi, Piker. To climb ranks, master and off meta champ, you find fun, then no one knows how to counter you. The funny thing about this game is that every champion that is like an off meta champion turns into a meta champion pretty quickly because the game is like being carried by TikTok. The game is like, I would say Marvel Rivals is the most like, maybe it's because it's my TikTok that shows me Marvel Rivals all the time. Looking back at 2024, an objectively bad year. Highs and lows. Recap time. Predictions, W's and L's. Also, TikTok For You page for December, it's screwed. My TikTok shows me you watching Marvel Rivals on TikTok. Yeah. Is bro okay? No, bro is not okay. It's because of high ranks you can ban characters or high rank shatters. Yeah, no, I know. The amount of people throwing in my games clearly making TikToks is so wild. Ranked is a season marathon, not a sprint. Just keep those win rates around there and you keep the grind going. Okay. Looking back at 2024 for objectively highs and lows, recap time. Get in now. You just need to stick to your healers more. You wander off a lot. Okay, I know. I need to get better. I will get better. Help, I'm so sad. I had my citizenship interview on January 9th and Biden canceled this as he declared the Jimmy Carter holiday. I mean, you'll be fine. You'll get it in before, hopefully before this ends, you know? Before the Brandon regime ends. I immigrated to the US from Europe and God, I miss bread. Yeah. I mean, America's gotten better. America's gotten better at bread, but it's nowhere near. Like, American bread tech is still far behind, I would say, the likes of Turkey, for example. Bread is unimaginably important in Turkish culture and in Turkish food and in many parts of Europe as well. like we have it, I can't speak for the rest of Europe, but in Turkey we have like bakeries that almost entirely specialize in bread. Like they are bakeries that only make bread, and then they kind of make other stuff on the side. In America, it's usually bakeries that specialize in everything else, and then they on the side have bread. It's really interesting. My dad, who obviously is a major bread lover, has always complained about this. It's like one of his biggest complaints about America is that there is just no like good bread in general. Bradley Martin clips popping off already.
I know I'm unique in this, and people get mad at me for even saying this, but like, I don't have a problem paying taxes. It sucks that like it goes to, I don't know, murdering children in Gaza, a big chunk of it, and not to fixing the fucking potholes. But at the end of the day, even if a percentage of it is going to the teachers, if a percentage is going to the schools, then I'm like, yeah, you got to do that. And I think that is, unfortunately, that's not a very commonly held perspective, because so much of our taxes go to like irrelevant shit that only benefits the corporations and you know, the super wealthy.
So that's the really big overarching thing is like, how do we ever fix something that is just so money driven? I mean, it just, you know, even this conversation about the visas, it's about being able to get the wage here, to have the leverage of the people that are, you know, needing to be here at that certain wage, have to do it, because if they don't, they got to go back home. They also make way more money here than they would there. So then it makes sense for the corporation to be like, yeah, of course we want that guy because we can pay him less, and he like has to
He's doing
work
the same job. He's doing more.
Damn, there's so many clips already out. That's crazy. I wish it was like Sweden, where we pay more taxes but get a lot of stuff free, like college, public transportation. I've said 1,000 times, but my tax dollars went to healthcare and education instead of the military. I pay like double in taxes. I think people on both sides of the aisle can agree on this. Taxes are theft.
I know I'm unique in this, and people.
But yeah, there's hopefully some clips. Hopefully some good clips will come out of this.
Will get mad at me.
Did you do your best Yap performance in honor of Legault's birthday? Was Bradley receptive to what you had to say / your conversation? Yes. Bro lives in LA and has never seen a panaderia. I have not. Okay. En çok ekmeği biz yiyormuşuz. Yeah, the country that produces the most bread in the world by 4 million tons. While U.S. bakes the most bread, Germany exports more bread than any other country. But the country that eats the most bread is Turkey. Right? I'm pretty sure. I think it's like Turkey. It's Balkans, right? The U.S., however, only spent $2.4 billion worth of items abroad. Panaderia is why we can export bread. Askeri ücreti gördüm abi. As a resident Mexican chatter, I'm gonna have to revoke your Mexican card after that. Bread is a bread, like straightforward bread. Okay, like this type of bread is really important. I can beat Turkey in bread eating contests all day, but y'all aren't ready for that convo. I found out my family goes back to Hungarian Jews, my Ottoman brother. Let's go. Simit and Pita are goated. Okay. I don't know why I'm diving into all this. Slow news day, huh? No, we just got started, chatter. We'll do the Bradley Martin interview when it's like fully uploaded, and I'll react to it. It's like is long, but I think it's a pretty good convo overall. Hopefully his audience is receptive to it. I tuned in and I saw Hasan making sense here, and I hate the guy. Hasan lives in a gated community. Why does Bradley have a terrorist on? Important LeBron birthday TikTok. Okay, we're done with LeBron birthday. I did that yesterday. Okay, don't even start me. Thoughts on Gretchen Whitmer? I have no thoughts on Gretchen Whitmer. What is your rest days? Do you do push, pull, legs, break? No, I was doing full body splits this time around, but I've actually moved on from full body splits. We're gonna go back to upper body push pull, lower body push pull, and that's what we're doing. Is the audio even playing, or am I tripping? No, I haven't been playing. The audio is muted. New Trump video. What a way to bring in the new year, dude, with Donald Trump.
We can now project the winner of the presidential race. Donald Trump wins the presidency. What started off as unlikely, impossible, is now reality.
I will fight for you with every breath in my body, and I will never, ever let you down.
We have a president who actually fulfilled the promises he made during the campaign, securing the border to foreign policy.
He now has a record as president that's pretty damn impressive.
Breaking news out of Palm
The
Beach,
FBI
Florida.
has executed an unprecedented search warrant at President Donald Trump's
against a
Mar-a-Lago
former
estate.
president has both sides of the political aisle up
Is
in
a
arms.
dangerous and unstable moment in American history.
The Justice Department has just indicted former President Donald Trump.
7 years. They hated him. They targeted him. They
That's
hunted
true. They hunted him down. They killed him. They tried to kill him.
him.
This is the epitome of the abuse of the prosecutorial power to preempt political decisions.
I never thought anything like this could happen in America. The only crime that I have committed is to fearlessly defend our nation from those who seek to destroy it. The more that a broken system tells you that you're wrong, the more certain you should be that you must keep pushing ahead. They want
I don't think Donald Trump said these things. Arrest me, officer, but I feel like this is I can't be certain, but it kind of is giving AI. Now, the reason why I say that is because Donald Trump is rarely ever coherent. He's never on note like that. Either he went back in and taped it, which is unlikely and shocking. Okay. Or they tried to patch together some of the things that he has said. Or the third thing.
to take away my freedom because I will never let them take away your freedom. They want to silence me because I will never let them silence you. They're not coming after me, they're coming after you, and I just happen to be standing in their way, and I will never be moving. On November 5th, 2024, justice will be done. We will take back our country, and we will make America great again. America will always rise to every challenge and overcome every danger.
Donald Trump seems to always get stronger when challenged. These types of things, I think, give him strength.
When I'm reelected, I will totally obliterate the deep state. As long as we have pride in our beliefs, courage in our convictions, and faith in our God, then we will not fail.
Upon thought, let me clarify the difference between political and deep combos. Politics will absolutely get hard to carry in the new year. It's going to get a bit heavy. It's going to get really fucking bad, I think. It's going to be bad. It's going to be hard. That's why I said you just have to focus on things that are within your control, okay? Things that are within your control, things that you can change, like working out, getting physically fit, accomplishing goals that you set out for yourself. Because, and this isn't to say like tune out of politics at all. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm simply stating that you have to be healthy for what is to come next. Okay? And I don't know. I just don't know what is going to happen. I don't feel like things are going to be good. We are getting progressively dumber as a society. Your gaming summary for 2024. Okay, what about the games I did finish? Okay, Skull and Bones. All right, obviously I wasn't gonna finish that. Come on, that's a very long game. Dragon's Dogma. I tested it out. Disco Elysium was obviously a game that I have finished already. Just never finished it in general because you know, people were like, "Oh, you got to play it. You got to play it." Like, we'll watch, and then nobody fucking watched it, even though I had already played it before. It's one of my favorite games of all time. This is the only one that I think is apt. This obviously is a meme game, and Telltale Batman is fine as well. Games played 2024. No Pixel 4.0. Donnie O'Sullivan. Leave the Company with Friends. Helldivers 2. Contraband Police. The Walking Dead. Supermarket Simulator. Tekken 8. Pal World. Infinite Craft. Skull and Bones. Dragon's Dogma 2. Stellar Blade Demo. Disco Elysium. Telltale Batman. Rust Kingdoms. Boomer Games. Elden Ring Erdtree DLC, Black Myth Wukong, complete. Dustborn, obviously I didn't finish. The Exit 8, 5 Hearts Under One Roof, Love Is All Around, Marvel Rivals. I put some games up on the board this year. Okay, I put some games. I put some numbers on the board, gaming style. Am I forgetting, or didn't you use the Twitch integration for Disco? It was broken and then was never streamed again. Yeah. Hot take. Disco is bad for stream because you played it already and you were just silently playing it. Lamont was sitting here like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's also not like a game. It's more so like a playable novel. I also played a lot of games off stream this year. I played a lot of the Yakuza games. I played Dave the Diver and a bunch of other games as well. Your Disco viewers numbers were the same as your Rivals numbers last night. It was more about excitement over the content. Yeah, I guess that's true. Dating sims, but that's not off stream. That was on stream. Yakuza 8 literally made you reconsider turn-based games for Yakuza at least? Yeah. Balatro, my lord. I never played Balatro. I'm a little scared. I hear it's so addicting. All right. Let's look at some 2024 recaps in general. Goodbye 2024. Hello New Year. Let's see what this is. But okay, you guys need to stop sending me this fucking dude's links. Okay, this dude literally constantly acts like I'm an Assadist. Okay, this guy is an American Enterprise Institute guy. Please stop sending me this shit. Okay, please. Please. I don't know why you guys are in this community and sending me a globe emoji Twitter account from a right-wing think tank who literally routinely, as a government operative, okay, basically a CIA agent, absolutely, consistently claims, because of a tweet from like, I forget when, it was like 2020 when I was like, oh, now you guys care about the Syrian children or some shit. I don't even remember what I was responding to. Tries to present me as an Assadist. Okay? It is fucking... This guy is a ridiculous guy. This guy is a federal agent. I don't even remember what the fuck I was responding to in that tweet or what was happening at the time, but it wasn't like, oh, you know, fuck the Syrian children or anything, even though he tries to present it like that. He is an absolute freak, dude. So stop. Stop with that. That tweet woke up so many bad faith weirdos when Assad fell. I know, which is funny because, like, there is, aside from Allah Surya Assad, like the fucking jam, right? Which is, Jesus Christ, what is happening outside? Like, aside from playing that song, like, there's nothing. I've never been like a pro Assad ever. I've never like said that his chemical weapons usage was fake or anything like that. Like, I'm not a fucking Assadist. So it's really funny whenever dumbasses try to present me as such, even though there is no like, that's not a thing that I believe. What is this? You were working on a video? Oh my God. Neat stuff. Hasan wrote this sarcastic tweet in frustration while working on a video about Syria. This is the video he was up working on when he wrote the tweet. It was uploaded on YouTube the next day. We must help Syrian refugees. Oh, hey, everyone. It's time to care about dead babies in Syria. Social media told me so. Well, there it is. I didn't even fucking remember that. That's so funny. That's why it's so fucking annoying, where it's like you're literally trying to make it seem like I'm like anti-Syrian refugees or anti-Syrian people or an Assadist or anything like that. You pay too much attention to this, brother. There are literally tens of thousands of people who just will look at something like this, okay? Who will look at something like this and just immediately automatically go, oh yeah, this guy fucking, he's a campist. He just hates America. Anyway, this fucking guy. Oh, I saw this. What the hell, dude? It's just like, dude, you're like 58 years old, man. This is a classic misinformation thing they use. I forgot about it, but a dude in my group chat brought it up like a year ago. Yeah, it goes far and wide, this kind of shit. So it goes far and wide, this kind of fucking misinfo. It's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. Neat stuff. Anyway, those tens of thousands of people are not watching your stream to hear your explanation. Move on. I know, but you are. So it's good for you to know. So if you fucking hear that kind of dumb shit outside, you know, it's something to so you can correct people. Are you interested in Tyler's response at all? No. Are you doing something fun for New Year's? Yes. I mean, even though I don't want to, but I will go out. I will go out even though I don't want to go out. What is this? Lamborghini leftist?
It's a red flag.
What the hell is a Lamborghini leftist? Is it like a different way to say champagne socialist? FD signifier joins the boys in discussing the ethics of being wealthy and owning capital while talking that progressive shit. Okay, first of all, I don't own capital. What the fuck? I think owning capital is a little bit different. We acting like Hasan doesn't have a fallen 30-month sub watchers because they fell for a tweet or a TikTok. Yeah. There are, hopefully in the new year, I want to be more charitable and I want more charitability. You know what I mean? That's what I want. This video is great. Don't worry. Okay. Bro, why do you hate going out? I don't know. I just don't enjoy it. Dude, you want to know why I hate going out? Because, well, one, I'm an old man. Okay. Two, not only am I an old man, but I'm an old man who does a lot. Okay. I'm an old man who does a lot of work. I work a lot. I think we have kind of you know, we say work a megalol or whatever, but like I'm streaming 8 to 10 hours every fucking day usually. At the brittle age of 33, I am streaming 8 to 10 hours every single day. And I also, on top of that, am waking up early every morning and working out in order to maintain my sanity. If I were to, you know, spend less time streaming, spend less time trying to educate myself, spend less time hyper focusing on trying to put out news and information and commentary, I think I'd be able to, I would be able to have more fun. Also, New Year's Eve is lame. I've always maintained the position, and this might come as a fucking annoying thing, but back in the day, even when I was broke, okay, I had this attitude where it's like, yeah, the weekends are popping, or the weekends are great, or these like special events are great if you normally never have time to do whatever the fuck you find that is fun. I've always maintained this attitude that it's like better to structure your life in a way, even if you have a 9 to 5, it is infinitely better to structure your life in a way where you are not reliant on these like weekends or birthdays or New Year's Eve or whatever to simply give yourself the allotment for fun. Does that make sense? Easier said than done. What if you had 2 jobs? I'm talking about when I did have 2 jobs. Holy shit, a 127 take, have fun on holidays? No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Nah, dog, Bass Nectar is playing in an abandoned warehouse in Florida. Read that and try not to sound jelly. I mean, that's great. Brother, you take off 9 days, like 9 days off a year? Yeah, but that's because every day for me is a holiday, man. Every day for me is fun. And when it's not fun, I can just fucking, you know, tune out. And that's the beauty of it. Even having the power to be able to tune out whenever I feel like it is so incredible. It's just not, you can't compare it to anything else. According to the statistics, you spent more hours on stream playing games last year with 205 hours in 2023 versus 188 hours in 2024. That's crazy. Well, I guess this was an election year. That's probably why. Mentioning Bass Nectar in this space is insane. Wait, why? What did he do? He's a nut job? I don't know. I don't really care. He's mega canceled. What the fuck's that chatter on about? I don't know anything, and I don't want to know. I don't care. Like, I don't care. I'm sorry, guys. Please. I can't put more information in my brain about some random person I do not care about, okay? I can't. And it doesn't even matter how heinous their crimes are. I just don't. I literally, to me, this is no different. To me, this is no different than like telling me about, I don't know, a random dude that like kidnapped people in your neighborhood, okay? I just like, I know he's like famous and probably did awful shit, like heinous crimes. I just don't care. I'm sorry. Not only thoughts on Hawk Tua meme, it's still massive. Dude, Ninja's low taper fade meme and Hawk Tua meme still massive. If I was kidnapping, I would talk about it in chat because you don't read my bullshit anyway. Well, you got owned because I did. No more screaming the mic out of nowhere in 2025, please. I use headphones and have sensitive hearing. All right. So here, let's get started overall with like thought cataloging fave tweets of 2024 from Turkish Airlines booking agent. Okay, let's take a look at some of the greatest and best. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play this instead. This is better. Whitlock inadvertently exposing his web surfing habits. I'm looking at NFL standings on ESPN.com. This is the ad running above the standings. How is this possible? How is this appropriate? Balls deep inside of me is a great way to spend your birthday. Funny happy birthday, him, husband, boyfriend, birthday gifts, decorations. That's not even that bad, to be fair. Okay, that's not even that bad, to be fair. Usually when these guys get got, oftentimes it's like gay shit. They'll be like, why are there gay ads on my Veterans Affairs website? And it's like, yeah, because you're looking at gay shit. It's your cookies. This list is ass. It gets ableist. I don't care. All right, let's continue. Well, he may be a pedophile, but Epstein allegedly forced a minor to have sex with Harvard law professor Alan Dershowitz. This is too bad. I like his politics. Oh, well. Personally, I probably wouldn't say that at this time. Why not? I agree with his politics as a rational, classical liberal. He might be a pedophile, but he's spot on regarding law and politics. I won't apologize for supporting his stance on those things. He says, separate the art from the artist. Except for Alan Dershowitz, his personal affairs with Jeffrey Epstein also are his politics. Alan Dershowitz famously once wrote an article about, from a constitutional framework, simply as a tenured law professor, a constitutional scholar at Harvard University, he constitutionally wrote an argument in defense of lowering the age of consent. Constitutionally, of course. So you can't separate the crime from the criminal. You can't separate the art from the artist in this regard, because the output is it's crime itself. What the fuck? If I hear one more person say long COVID doesn't exist or it's just a flu, I will scream. I was reasonably healthy when I caught COVID. What the fuck? Okay, I'm skipping that one. I don't know what happened there. Jesus Christ. I think you got bigger problems than COVID, though. Holy shit. Spotify rap voice in 2024. You let the Josh talk. I'm not going to keep telling y'all to grow up and leave that Stella and Barefoot alone. Okay, this one's not that. This one's kind of mid. Long COVID isn't COVID, bro. Okay, that's besides long COVID. That's a separate dude. It's like being a victim of long COVID while also simultaneously being shot in the gut and being like, long COVID did this. I like that I'm desperately trying to do I did it. I did the wrong thing. Okay. I did the wrong thing. I'm desperately trying to maintain like fun vibes overall. I got fun, goofy music up. Okay. And immediately I said the trigger word, and now people are just like, I did it. I fucked it up. People are like, can we just talk about this, please? No, we can't. We're moving on. Okay. We're just going to do fun vibes, please. All right. Pathetic sniveling. I love you. Several years ago, I wrote a long email inviting your wife, Neri Oxman, on my show. I had watched her TED Talk and thought that given my evolutionary-based research, we'd have tons to talk about. I never received a reply, which would have been minimally courteous. Cheers. Funny, you say this. I wrote an email to you and never got a reply. When the Raptors put MLK in their crosshairs, oh my God. That's great. That's incredible. Incredible moves. Keep it up. This was great. I remember this one. This is what the world looked like before mass immigration, widespread racial and gendered guilt activism, and before bankers had totally screwed the economy for their own gain. People were just allowed to be themselves, and they did fun, wholesome things for their own sake. The quote retweet is just Smooth Criminal Alien Ant Farm, which is a banger. Objectively. Has nothing to do with whatever the fuck this dipshit is talking about. It's really funny that these guys actively would be like, why are you making everything political? Like, this is how they ran for years and years, saying everyone is an SJW. SJWs love making everything political. And then now they just do that. They do that all the time. And they've never stopped doing that, really. Everyone was doing the Harlem Shake together before mass immigration. This is the kind of whimsical take I miss. Was rare this year. Teaching kids thank you is weird. Saying thank you because you were taught to, not because you're thankful, is weird. Saying something you don't mean and you don't know why you're saying it is weird. I'm going to say something somewhat controversial or a hot take. These types of tweets from the one friend who's too woke used to be some of the best bangers on this website. And now they're all on blue sky, contained, far away from the rest of us. And it makes me sad because tweets like this used to make like random individuals the woke of the day or the main character of the day, and it would dominate the website's discourse for like a couple days. Now all of the Nazis are so goddamn annoying and so in your face that, one, they ran these guys out of the website. Okay, that's number one. And number two, there's nothing in the algorithm that allows you to push statements like this out there. And I like it. I like stuff like this. I enjoy stuff like this. We need the Pit Crew Twitter back so we can bully them. Yeah. Anyway. I wonder what oh God, Palmer Lucky. I wonder what the world would look like if every man was expected, perhaps even required, to set a world record, to prove themselves or something of their creation, the best at something as a baseline for respect and recognition as a man. What is Palmer Lucky's baseline? Being a gross little freak? Like, what's his world record? Being a creepy asshole? This is the classic. Yeah, this is like the best. Anyways, y'all don't know what this means. Don't buy any Kellogg's products. Stand in solidarity with Kellogg's workers and don't cross the picket line no matter what. Hi, someone with heavy food sensory issues here. Frosted mini wheats are one of the only things I can actually consume regularly and not get sick from. Guilting people who can't support boycotts is ableist as fuck, but y'all aren't ready for that conversation. This tweet lives in my brain permanently. Okay? It's perfect. It's wrecker shit. It's shallow identity politics. It's the utilization of emancipatory language in an effort to be narcissistic and become the center of attention. It's something that you did not need to let people know and you could have just like quietly continued doing. It's amazing. It's perfect. It's chef's kisses all around. Most of the outwoking competitions on Twitter can just be reduced to, what about me? Hey, have you guys thought about me lately? Nice conversation you're having. Would be a lot nicer if it was about me. Okay? That's what, you know, that's what most of this stuff is about. Right? Literally just stealing Jeselnik jokes? Who? I haven't heard Anthony Jeselnik in probably like 8 years, with the exception of the one time where he made fun of Joe Rogan. If you're saying I'm stealing the Jeselnik joke, I do respect Anthony Jeselnik. A lot of the chirpers in the chat are the same way, lol. Yes, of course. It's always the same. Also, it's kind of funny because saying this is an Anthony Jeselnik take is so funny because this is something that I have probably said for the past like 8 years openly and publicly as a political commentator in leftist spaces, especially as a Twitch streamer, because I have to deal with it on a daily fucking basis in the chat. This is the same take you had the day that tweet dropped. Yeah, that's why I love the tweet. That's why I love this tweet, because it's like so much of these conversations basically revolve around like people wanting to be the center of attention, and they use emancipatory language. And also we on the left, we that want to be progressive, do not have a way of like analyzing statements like that with the critical lens that it deserves. So we automatically assume, oh, they're saying the right words. They're saying the right words, so they must have a valid claim. Anyway, my favorite thought experiment is to imagine an authoritarian government that requires every citizen over 18 to carry a firearm. What would that look like? Probably a bit like six society in certain regions where most adherents carry small ceremonial knives that pose little danger to anyone. Okay. People freaking out about Barbie not winning enough Oscars. Hillary never missing an opportunity to girl boss. Maybe this is an oversimplification, but Ryan Gosling being nominated but not Margot Robbie and Greta Gerwig perfectly explains to me why we aren't in the 8th year of Hillary Clinton's presidency. Oh my God. Greta and Margot, while it can sting to win the box office but not take home the gold, your millions of fans love you. You're both so much more than enough. Hashtag Hillary Barbie. I'm so sick of running as fast as I can, wondering if I'd get there quicker if I was a man. This was awesome. This is yet another, I'm going to get a little political here, excuse me, but this is yet another instance of like valid systemic problems, valid systemic critique only being approached from the lens of a hyper narrow consumer focused cultural attitude. Okay? Do women have a harder time getting ahead in a patriarchal society? Absolutely. Are there structural limiters or structural hurdles that are sometimes even invisible, or rather, even if it's not invisible, especially if you're a woman, invisible to men, okay? That men simply don't understand and can't empathize with? Absolutely. Having that conversation within the framework of the Barbie movie not receiving enough Oscars, excellent. Excellent. Americans have 2 speeds, dude. Burger and guns. Okay? I want to fuck my gun and I want to eat my burger. And every single political conversation will be reduced to burger gun. Gun burger. No, it is a perfect example of how women are set aside. See, that's it. There you go. See? There you go. Valid systemic critique being had on the basis of a fucking like toy movie, okay? A toy movie not receiving enough Oscars, which it still got like Oscar nods in general, but just not enough. And there it is. Point proven. Double points, as a matter of fact. It's more than a toy movie. Did you watch it? I did. It was great. I enjoyed it. It's more than a toy movie. It's more than a toy movie. Ay, ay, ay. That's amazing, chat. You got it. You freaking. Yes. It's more than a toy movie. It's a pivotal feminist work. Everything about that convo is lib to the max. All it does is have a conversation and change nothing. Yes. Ryan Gosling being nominated but not Margot Robbie and Greta Gerwig perfectly explains why we aren't in the 8th year of the Hillary Clinton presidency is so funny, because it also reduces Hillary Clinton's losses to the fact that she's a woman. Once again, it played a role in this. Absolutely. Okay. Is it the main role? Absolutely not. Anyway, fantastic stuff though. Fantastic stuff overall. And I'm glad that there are still people in here that are willing to keep up that good fight. Okay, let's continue. Do you hire exclusively black people for your NBA team because you believe their race and all of his biological traits, height, superior stamina, and strength gives them a competitive advantage? Jesus Christ. Ian Miles wrong once again. On the thread, you should click the tweet itself and not the photos. I think clicking the photos is freaking out the thread. Yeah. Playing ball in a coup, reading a book. If you're in your late 20s and you still have no hobby besides media consumption, you're cooked. Books and movies are all forms of media. Riding a bike, running, kendama, air hockey, rock climbing. Like, there's so much more you feel. Playing ball in a cup. Why did I read it as a coup? What's wrong with me? My brain is broken. Like, actually broken. Hold on. Anyway, oh shit. Why would a man marry this tall blonde billionaire crone? Says Owen Benjamin, another fucking absolute freakazoid. An absolute freakazoid. Why would a rich famous guy marry a 34-year-old woman? If you started immediately, you might be able to have kids. And she's publicly had sex with a ton of guys. Despite her wealth, she's very low quality for any successful male. Just seems weird and almost like he's a gay guy. Why would a successful man want a middle-aged woman who's always on tour? Is it because, could it be because he's gay? Fellas, is it gay to date an incredibly successful, beautiful, talented 34-year-old woman? Is it gay, fellas? If it's gay, I am a flaming homosexual, a raging. I'm doing bodies in spaces. I'm holding space for queer media every time I'm online. Okay? Because if that's gay, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Okay? This is Rad Live for Men. Exactly. This wasn't real. This wasn't a real tweet. Go fuck yourself for wanting to discriminate against. He didn't. I don't think Jordan Peterson actually beefed with Elmo. So you agree she's talented and beautiful? Yeah, of course. Wait, what? Wow, controversial take. Incredibly famous musician is talented and beautiful. Yes. Restaurants exploit the hungry. Keith Lee is a capitalist that is exploiting... Oh, yes. Keith Lee is a capitalist that is exploiting struggling restaurants for personal gain. In the same way restaurant owners exploit hungry people for personal gain. His work doesn't change anything. It only perpetuates the class struggle. We need mutual aid, not charity. What? I don't know how we got here. But like somehow... This person makes anarchitties look like the most brilliant people you've ever seen, okay? This is... No, don't say classic anarchist, okay? The average anarchist has an infinitely better understanding of the world than this. This person does not know anything, okay? He doesn't understand anything. He said restaurant owners exploit hungry people for personal gain. The concept of exploitation does not work this way. What are you saying? He doesn't understand what mutual aid is. He doesn't understand what charity is. I don't even know what's going on here. I feel like this is an AI. This is an early stage AI, not even like a better developed chat GPT that was like, here, talk like a 12-year-old who saw in the corner of his eye a meme about Kropotkin or something, okay? Like, not even read the meme thoroughly. Cannabis is a silent epidemic wreaking havoc on the American family. A friend brought some of these over and I drank 2 around 8 p.m. My body completely shut down and I slept from 9 p.m. until 10 a.m. I slept through Sunday mass. How is this legal with such innocent packaging? Perfect Bushwick party at 11 p.m. on a Sunday is joints being passed around a room of only white guys and Asian girls. Fallen Angels is playing on the TV screen and someone is reading Simone Weil. This is currently my party. Uh-oh. MB Erasure once again. Arg, I'm sorry. Should have written Fems. Arg, NB Erasure once again. Taylor throwbacks. (2019) London boy, cause you know I love a London boy. Track 5, so long London. What does so long mean in slang? Goodbye, phrase you can say so long, an informal way of saying goodbye. What do you mean so long? What? Who needs a definition for so long? Okay. I was excited to see the new season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, but sadly the formerly compelling cast all look desiccated and grayish yellow now and have that what's the point vibe of the multiply vaccinated. Sad for the cast, but also what a blow this all is for the arts, including for comedy. Dr. Naomi Wolf. Incredible. RFK Jr. should have stopped everyone from being vaccinated on set, considering that he is married to Cheryl Hines, but he couldn't. The right sees football in the culture war. Them watching the Super Bowl, getting drunk, wearing a jersey with another man's name on it, participating in a satanic ritual. Us going to mass, wearing dress clothes, praising God, worshiping Jesus, spending the day with loved ones and family. Which one are you choosing? Real men, non-liberals, would rather have beer with Sean Strickland over the woke Travis Kelce any day of the week. Stephen Pollard. I rarely do personal on here, but I've noticed a phenomenon which mixes personal and political. I'm divorced and on a couple of dating sites. Feels very odd, but it's the way it's done nowadays. I noticed a few weeks after October 7th that some profiles started to show the Palestinian flag. There were think pieces written on this, by the way. It's so amazing. I think Stephen Pollard wrote an article on this. I know there was at least one article that we read on stream on this issue alone. Like older Zionist men complaining about how they can't date younger women. Incredible stuff. But something has happened more recently. It's not yet the majority, but many profiles I see now say no Zionists. It is now, it seems, a normal thing for people to declare publicly that they refuse to consider dating a Jew, which is, of course, what no Zionist means. This is where we are now. These are dark times. Yeah, Forward.com wrote an entire article on this. A different closet. Queer Zionists navigate the post-October 7 dating scene. Oh, this is just for queer Zionist dating. But we read the other article about straight dating. Yeah, here it is. Hinge and Tinder are swamped with anti-Zionism, says Jewish singles. No, online dating is not immune to the October 7 effect, say Jewish singles. Fucking incredible stuff, dude. It is also, it's incredible because it's like, it's quite literally a political movement, okay? It is not a substitute for all Jewish people. So when you say, no, this political movement, this inherently fascist political movement is actually a substitute for what all Jewish people believe, you are just, it's a self-own for no reason in terms of perpetuating anti-Semitic narratives. It's crazy. Is there any chance we get the P.O. box open again in 2025? Yes. Also, from what I've seen, okay, from what I've seen on Grindr in general, there are a lot of incredibly racist things that you can write on your profile. Because I remember reading an article about like, how on Grindr you could just like literally say, no Asians, no black people as like on your profile. And I think I saw something where you can still write like no Arabs. Sure, buddy. What are we, like 12? Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, I'm hiding it. Oh, you got me. I'm on Grindr. I'm looking at Grindr all the time. I'm trying to have sex with men all the time. Okay, we got it. All right. You did it. You did the 12-year-old joke like I'm a fucking sexually confused boy growing up. Okay, and not a 33-year-old man. Anyway, Grindr used to have this issue, this racial issue, and I think it still does. Like you can still write it in your profile, but I believe they started going after people that say no Zionist on their profiles, but you can still write no Arabs on your profile. Anyway, like still saying pause unironically. No, saying pause is funny. Yeah. Oh, here it is. I saw this as well. Apparently on Grindr app, you can write in your bio, no Zionists, but there's no problem mentioning no Arabs. The following are not allowed. No Zionists, no Zionists. The following is allowed. As a guy who used Grindr more than a few times, the gay community is all about physical attraction, but yes, you are right. Grindr had a race filter until 2020. That's crazy. Grindr and Breitbart handshake emoji. Anyway, this is pretty wild though. Like obviously filtering this conversation, like as there is an ongoing genocide happening, right? Saying, well, I want to be able to support that ongoing genocide and still get pussy or still get dick is perhaps one of the greater indications of Western chauvinism, living in the heart of empire, and the endless well of selfishness. Because it's not even just like, oh, there's a genocide going on. And people are falsely associating me with like supporting said genocide. These people are literally saying there is a genocide going on and we like it and we want to be able to openly say that we like it, and people should be able to fuck me after I say I openly like it, which is crazy. Okay? Because like in a world where if you were talking about how people are falsely associating you as a Jewish man or woman with an immediate defense of Israel's actions, I'm right there with you. Okay? There are so many anti-Zionist Jews out there. So many of them. Many of them have been on this broadcast. Okay? And this doesn't even happen on this broadcast, but like if someone were to come up and be like, yeah, Noah Colwyn or Lolo is is a Jew at the end of the day, so of course they're pro-Israel or whatever the fuck, I would laser them off the fucking planet. You know what I mean? There are so many Hasanabi heads who are also Jewish, anti-Zionists. Like, and I'm sure that that does happen because I have talked to some friends of mine in general, and some Hasanabi heads as well, who are sometimes fearful of outward representations of Judaism because they're worried that the average person is going to immediately say, oh, you must be pro-Israel. Okay? That is because of the overwhelming amount of articles such as this one and statements such as this one and forward-facing Jewish organizations routinely using their Judaism to associate with the state of Israel. It's really fucked up. Anyway, when this author thought she invented hanging out, why Americans suddenly stopped hanging out? If only someone had written a book about this, someone should really like do that, huh? Knew before I even saw the link it was going to be The Atlantic, Deadbeat Magazine. Hanging out, the radical power of killing time. Wait, what? I hadn't read your book when I wrote the piece, and I'm sorry about that. When I saw your tweet, I searched for the book and found and read your interview with Ezra, which is quite brilliant. Then I bought the book and sent a tweet advertising the book. Sorry again. And yet Robert Putnam didn't use the phrase hanging out, did he? So I wonder where you got that from. I appreciate the apology, but I would have appreciated you doing a quick search before you wrote the article even more. Wait, what? Does this woman claim that she invented hanging out, like as a phrase? What the hell? Okay. Here's a crazy idea. Extend the child tax credit and allow whites to have the same dignity as everyone else. Plenty of economic liberals don't want anything to do with double standard politics. I'm all for white people having dignity. A good start would be to drop the victim complex. Okay, let me call off the WAACP for you. What do you think the N in AACP stands for? What? This one is so stupid, it like bricked me. Can't even remember what prompted this, but I think it stands alone. What is this? I can guarantee you that many BIPOC women and queer folks have lusted after Fred Hampton, Thomas Sankara, Che Guevara, and Fidel Castro, among many other communist revolutionary figures. Just because you personally don't get sexually aroused by leftist/commie revolutionary types who fight for true liberation doesn't mean other people don't. We are human. We experience a whole range of human emotions every day. Horniness is one of them. Okay. Bring back shame. Bring back shame. Some things need to be only relegated to the halls of academia if you want to have a conversation about that. You know what I mean? You can write a PhD dissertation on it or some shit. But like, you don't have to blast it on Twitter to be like, I want to fuck and suck Che Guevara, and it's normal, and you should also agree with me when I say that. That's crazy. Like, just write a dissertation, keep it in the halls of academia, or just, keep it in your own mind. I don't know. Horniness is one of them. Just be real about it. Yes, we might get sexually aroused sometimes, even while we are simultaneously fighting for liberation. Yes, even while we are actively fighting against a literal genocide. We don't have to pretend we aren't sexual because others are suffering a genocide. Trying to make ourselves suffer 24/7 somehow thinking that solidarity does not do anything to help other people being genocided. I refuse to be shamed for being a human being who gets turned on sometimes by other strong anti-fascist and anti-Zionist Marxist communists who fight strongly for liberation for all. We must be honest about this. We fight for everyone to have the freedom to be able to experience and express all of the normal human emotions too, such as joy and pleasure, including Palestinians. Wow. What is this? Oh, Connor is back at it again. The irony of my name is that it's remarkably common, yet in this context holds deep lore beyond whoever bears it. I was thinking that. Not enough people giving you credit for that. Would love to unpack this with you on my show, Adrian. We play Fortnite together in a talk show format, kind of like Hot Ones, fire emoji. The fans would love to see it. God, I love Connor. He's fucking hilarious. When the Tumblr CEO accidentally posted his DMs, when will you be honest with your followers that the repeated adult content violations were not pictures like this, but likely ones on your other accounts? Actual names: Irish Big Cock Girl, Burger Foot Job, Furry Vor Burps, Breadstrogen, Cum Burp, Dog Girl Ballsack, Hung Queen, Big Titty Cock Girlfriend, Big Cock Titty Girlfriend, Girl Taint, Musk Mommy, Girl Ballsack, Shower Sharts, Sapiosexual Breeder, Cat Girl Hairball. Yeah, you know what's funny? You don't need to know that this is the Tumblr CEO accidentally posting his DMs. You can just, this context stands alone. Like, if you just clip this part out and just read the statement, you'd be like, oh, someone is doing a meme about the Tumblr CEO accidentally posting his DMs. Breadstrogen, Cat Girl Ballsack, Cum Spangler. Meek getting really defensive about his sexuality. Oh, that was funny as well. Yeah, this was, when I got a girl around me, I'm fucking her twice a day. Lol. Ask some of your favorites. Pussy don't control me, but it's like a high. One love to the gay people, but that juicy pussy do it for me. I done ran red lights to get that feeling. Y'all weird on here like devils, lol. Y'all choose to watch rap battles and gossip. I watch Gaza, Israel, Haiti being torn apart. I watch the state of people really poor in real life. Some think I'm different. I think they are clueless to real life. But hey, who am I? Y'all do coke. I don't. Some gay. I'm not. That was actually a banger when Meek Mill got like incredibly defensive over not being gay, and then everyone on the timeline was like, "Oh, you've definitely had sexual intercourse with men." Posting like a dude who has absolutely had sexual intercourse with men. Oh, I love running through red lights to get that pussy. Woke Jeopardy ideas. Difficult question that require context for $400. Is it better to A, cleanse the earth and nuclear fire, B, vote Republican? What? Again, Elon being an imbecile. Mackenzie Scott plans to give away all of her money. So far, she's given away $16.5 billion. Yet she's even giving away money to nonprofits that aren't asking for money. I'm not stopping until the safe is empty. Super rich ex-wives who hate their former spouse should be filed. Should filed be listed among reasons the Western civilization died. Yeah, this is how the Western civilization dies. Wait, what is this? This is who you're trading against? I don't even remember this guy. Kind of proving the point here, man. Beautiful afternoon in Tel Aviv. Can't find any apartheid, but just had some jalapeno hummus that was excellent. Shocked. Pedo posting. You're a soldier of Alexander. You just broke into the palace of Babylon and you see exactly this one in one of the rooms. The girl just turned 16. What do you do? What the fuck? Dude, 2024, I think this needs to be talked about. 2024 had infinitely more overt defense of wanting to fuck minors on the timeline than any other year prior. So many people were either outed as pedos or openly defended pedophilia for no reason after others were outed as pedos. That's Sydney Sweeney, Hasan. I know, dude. This is a person of age. It is weird to look at a person who is of age and be like, but imagine if she was 16, just turned 16, was 15 yesterday. Like, What is wrong with you? What? And no comment on the implied sexual assault on this tweet too? What are you talking about? That's automatic. Statutory rape is literally automatically sexual assault, chatter. That's what? We are having a conversation about just that. That is the conversation we're having right now. Okay? It's conceptually understood that minors can't consent. But yeah, post Elon purchase of Twitter, pedophilia has and defense of pedophilia has skyrocketed. I don't know if this is just like my estimation because I'm just seeing it more. I don't know, but it does feel like it has certainly gone up for sure. Let's continue. Love, no penis was included to invite contemplation. What? Autonomous man. This is what evolution looks like. You can't hate, stop it. Join or die. No penis was included to invite contemplation that the future may defy our expectations in the most surprising ways. I mean, Brian Johnson does take a shitload of estrogen too, no? Guy who is definitely not gay. I love bodacious tatas. Oh, Rod Dreher, my favorite in the closet gay man, Catholic convert. I know a lot of people don't like Richard Hanania, a white supremacist. But any man who can launch and sustain a discourse on how Sydney Sweeney's bodacious tatas are a formidable weapon against the curse of wokeness is doing something urgently right. Carry on, lad. He's Eastern Orthodox, actually. Sorry. Wait, he's a convert, but to Eastern Orthodox, maybe? Is that what it is? I fucked it up. He's not a Catholic convert. He's also, you know what he also isn't? A straight man. All right. The 90s were 30 years ago, you old hag. It's so cringy to see middle-aged men wearing Nirvana band t-shirts like they're trying to fit in with young people. Like, shouldn't you have your own style from your own era? Yeah, middle-aged men wear Nirvana band t-shirts because they're middle-aged men. No young people are wearing Nirvana brand t-shirts because it is not from their era. Tweet has been deleted. Haven't considered this. Maybe settlers are good after all. There's this weird idea of all settlers as some kind of messianic religious fanatics. Well, I'm a settler and I'm totally a secular geek who plays D&D for a living, read tons of fantasy and science fiction, and watches anime. You are still a settler. That you don't use religion to justify what you do isn't the win you think it is. I don't need to justify anything to the likes of you. I live because I live. If this isn't good enough for you, I don't care. I don't see you harassing American or Japanese people about why they're alive. That's amazing. Worst brisket. Ugh. Large penis worship is just another form of slave worship. Virtue and penis. Oh, this was a fucking amazing one too. Virtue and penis size are inversely proportional. Shaming men for having small penises is anti-European and anti-aristocratic. Enjoy your free lunch while it lasts, slaves. Your time in the sun is coming to an end. Yeah, the Hellenist. Openly coming out in defense of men with small penises. 100%. As someone suffering from ADHD and autism, cocaine has gotten me through some of my toughest periods of my life. I don't support relying on it to this is again, another fucking banger. Again and again and again. What are we doing right now? Looking at some of the top funniest tweets of this past year. Year in review Twitter edition. That vegan healer saying cocaine helped with their ADHD and autism. I don't support relying on it to function forever, as I myself am on rehab, but I'd be lying if I said it hasn't literally saved my life time and time again. Dogs are settler colonial. It looks like the cut, and people more broadly are beginning to catch up to the idea that dogs in large cities are essentially settler colonial, a way for their owners to move into and occupy more of the urban space than they are allotted, while making it everyone else's problem. Kaya? 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 Did you know that you are settler colonial? Why are you occupying more space than is allotted to you, ma'am? 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 Hello? 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 She's zooted. She's zooted out of her mind. Okay, place. Okay, don't place. Never mind. Thanks again for another amazing year. You are the news king and help make sense of the crazy world. Thank you. I try. I try my best. This is an old video, but it makes my heart sing. Outside Fenway on the Wall of Fame. The support for Trump is unmatched. This is for Pedro Martinez. Oh, this was amazing. The year in Hasbara could be a list in and of itself. My wife is a brave Jew. We stood alone at Yale University today. She wore no mask and was proud. Notice the horde hiding behind their masks. This was fantastic. Swifties turned into J. Cole fans this year. People hate Taylor Swift's music because it challenges and forces them to slow down, digest, and engage deeper with what they're audibly consuming. Instant gratification is ruining our ability to fully appreciate music. Brianna Wu had a banner year. This will not be her only appearance. It's not hard to figure out why someone white would have an Asian last name. Oh my God. That's a wild tweet. That's just like, she's like, yeah, I have a fetish. I don't get it. Brianna Wu is a white lady who is married to an Asian man, which is perfectly valid, perfectly normal. Who gives a shit? However, having said that, and I think she might have been responding to me on this. You know, she maybe took it a little too far. Why not just post your husband alone and be like, this is my wonderful husband who I love and deeply admire, and that's why I have his last name. You didn't have to. She's a libertarian. It all makes sense now. Oh my God. From the ranks of libertarian guys with Asian wives comes libertarian wives with Asian guys. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't even think of that. Leif Rasmussen, I might be a psychopath. I was at the grocery store and I saw this lanky brown kid in a cafe with the most effete sociology grad student you've ever heard. As he was walking down the aisle, he turned to his friend and was like, oh my God, Ritz crackers are the most disgusting thing ever. If you haven't ever had one, consider yourself lucky. Something in me wanted to throw an opaque sack over this kid's head, quickly drag him out of the store, throw him in a van, drive him to an abandoned warehouse, lock him in a closet, and only give him a daily rotation of cockroaches and boiled shoe leather to eat. Then after like 3 months, slide a box of Ritz crackers through a little hatch in the door. Yeah, no, you are a psychopath, man. I think, you know, I'm an advocate for free speech. I'm an advocate for free speech. I don't think that, you know, things you say should land you in prison, except I've decided if you think this and you say this out loud, you should go to prison. There is such a thing as too much. At least get a fucking knock on the door from the authorities to check the basement. You know what I mean? unimpeachable analogy. The Persian Jewess. Imagine people flooded the streets and supported Diddy, claiming this attack on Cassie was justified resistance against oppression. Then you'd feel a fraction of the shock, rage, and betrayal Jews are feeling over the suffering of the hostages. Yeah, I fucking went there. Yeah, except you don't have to go too far. You don't have to go too far here. Like, you know, there is mass rape that the Israeli occupying force has done with regular frequency, and you and many others either defend it or completely ignore it. So wild to do a Diddy analogy in defense of Israel and the broad reception that defenders of Israel receive. Missing the mark a little bit. Okay, interesting way to stop anti-Semitism, but who am I to second guess? Meet Ireland's Foreign Minister Michael Martin family. On October 7th, Hamas terrorists raped and kidnapped his daughter, Ayob Martin, into Gaza. Today, Foreign Minister Michael Martin announced he is rewarding his daughter's rapers with a state of their own. Lunacy, right? This post is for illustrative purposes only and did not actually occur. Pronounced Eva? Okay, sorry. Yeah, that was a fucking... Stop anti-Semitism is so insane. It's awesome. Anyway. For the record, this did not happen. Stop anti-Semitism was just like... is schizophrenic. Is a schizophrenic Long Island woman. And because of the incredible amount of legitimacy that we randomly offer any and every group or person that is pro-Israel, that she just gets to be a psychopath on her own, and people still like kind of take her. They don't take her super seriously, but like people still act like that's a real legitimate organization. Peasant brain. Normal. It's heartbreaking when my youngest son's eyes light up and he points and says, "Look at the sky." I'm like, that's not the sky. Medieval peasant brain. I love that. Hey, you're fat, right? What do you think of my fetish cartoon? I do think this one is worth addressing. I tried to base it off the original, which also has her eating. I also ran it by plus size friends and they didn't seem to mind. Okay. Joe Cat slander will not be tolerated. Joe Cat, no! He's just horny, man. He's just weird and horny. I am choosing to believe the First Lady sucked Joe Biden's dick so hard on Thursday afternoon that his mouth stayed open until Sunday. Let that one sink in a little bit. Let's... Perhaps the most like the police anyone has ever looked. A group of black teenagers started calling me police as I walked past them in Manhattan today and kept repeating it. I don't think I look like the police. The Lindy Man, Luigi Mangione's favorite author. Never forget, Paul Scalas might have triggered Luigi Mangione into doing something. Literally. I will never forget. Work means playing Diablo and posting 18 hours a day. Everyone is praising Mark for this video, but I personally still think he zucks. May he continue to have fun on his yacht. I prefer to work. Yeah, Elon Musk working. Black Americans were offered to go back to Africa by Lincoln. They chose to stay and took active part in American expansionism. So black Americans should at least be considered colonizer collaborators. Hard to swallow pills. Black Americans are much more colonizers than Israeli Jews. Oh my God. This is my favorite genre of tweet from Israel defenders, is that they randomly will get like so unimaginably anti-black. It's fucking awesome. Yes. People whose ancestors were brought here as slaves against their will, forcibly ripped away from their homes, and endured mass rape and were trafficked as cattle are actually significantly more a colonizing force than dudes who flew in from Long Island to take a random Palestinian family's ancestral home. Yeah, no, totally. Incredible stuff. Pundits, Joe Biden needs to drop out. Biden, no. Oh, this was a banger too. God, so many good stuff happened. Like, so many good stuff happened around July. So many incredible takes. This one, probably one of the best of the year. Pundits, Joe Biden needs to drop out. Biden, no. Pundits, but we really want Joe Biden to drop out. Biden, no. 8 House Dems. Joe, the pundits say you need to drop out. They really want that. Biden, no. George Clooney, come on, Joe. Just relax. You'll like dropping out. Biden, no. Voters, no means no, motherfuckers. Politics and rape culture are too similar for comfort. Excellent. Biden Dead Enders in and of itself was a unique genre of tweeting that I think we only get once in a lifetime. You know what I mean? I mean, this is also obviously in the halls of the greats. To answer the question on everyone's minds, no, Joe Biden does not have a doctorate in foreign affairs. He's just that fucking good. Okay, fantastic stuff. Thank you. I've never realized just how much this country hates the elderly until last week. It's really shameful, and I don't know what to tell you, but 81 is not that old. If 81 is not that old, what's that old? Guys, I could really use some love right now. I just let my miserable liberal wife know who I am and how I feel. Pretty sure we're done. Libtard wife. Start every day with lots of self-love. What is the ChatGPT prompt? Why did a lot of African Americans like the jazz singer? Incredible. Pits out for Kamala. Love this trend. I didn't even know this was a trend. A client accidentally double paid a $15K invoice recently. I called to let them know and said I would shred the check. They asked me to please mail the check back to them. I had to use ChatGPT to learn where to buy a stamp. I went to Walgreens and they made me buy 20. I used one and threw the other 19 away. I then had to figure out how to get the envelope in the mail. I asked the property manager for our office building what to do. She took care of it for me. Not knowing how to send mail is a huge competitive advantage. When I was growing up, friends would take out their balls and put them on each other's heads when they were laying down. Years later, I read an article by a veteran who described this happening in the military, and he said he was sexually assaulted. So stupid and pathetic. I mean, that's crazy. New Amon animations just dropped. Dr. Disrespect's demise. Ooh, we got banger after banger. Closing off the year with some good shit. Okay, I have to pee really bad though. So I'm going to sidestep away and go to some regular news for a second while I go pee, and then I'll be back in a second. I have to pee.
And it is already 2025 on the other side of the world. Places like Auckland, New Zealand have already kicked off the celebrations. And here in Times Square, huge crowds are expected to watch the ball drop at midnight, despite some not so nice weather in the forecast. And just like every year, this event is a major test for law enforcement. They are working hard to keep everybody safe. Nikki Batiste got an inside look at those preparations, and she is down in Times Square. Good morning, Nikki, my friend.
Hi, Adriana. Good morning. Revelers still have a few hours to wait to get into the celebrations here in Times Square, but the NYPD has already sealed off the area and is working around the clock to keep the crowd of roughly 1 million here tonight safe.
Long before the clock strikes midnight and the confetti drops, the New York Police Department is hard at work keeping those celebrating safe.
It'll be busy here.
Yes, it'll be. We've got, some 70,000 networked cameras.
It's here in the Joint Command Center where the New York Police Department is monitoring thousands of resources deployed across the city, ready to detect threats from guns to radiation.
You're going to have representatives from across our own department, other agencies, all here looking at all of these cameras around us, sharing information and intelligence in real time.
Rebecca Weiner is the Deputy Commissioner of Counterterrorism and Intelligence for the NYPD.
How would you rate your concern for New Year's Eve?
Anytime you have this amount of people coming into such a confined...
This is manufacturing consent for the surveillance state. I don't want to be the fucking friend who is too woke, but this is manufacturing consent for the surveillance state. They're absolutely fucking telling you, like, no, additional police presence is there to protect you. The surveillance state is there to protect you. It's propaganda. It's absolutely propaganda. Call me the woke of the day if you want, but that is precisely what's going on here. Propaganda, propaganda, propaganda. This person literally played a formative role in the crackdowns against the Columbia students that were protesting on college campus. The NYPD counterterrorism unit literally utilized some of the massive state and local resources to basically stamp out and brutalize a whole bunch of college students who basically were just saying, Israel is mean, okay? They failed spectacularly in apprehending and catching Luigi Mangione. They relied on literally a random person. Doing the wrong thing. And ever since then, they are trying to desperately do propaganda that is pro-surveillance state.
Find space over a long duration of time. It is going to be a desirable target for somebody to do something bad.
Authorities.
This level of surveillance is rarely ever successful. This level of surveillance is rarely ever successful at apprehending criminals. It's just a way for overinflated budgets. This level of surveillance does virtually nothing to actually apprehend people who are doing unimaginably violent things. Even police presence does very little. Even police presence does very little, as evidenced by the fact that in a crowded metro station, a dude walked up to I believe a homeless lady who was sleeping and lit her on fire. Cops casually strolled past her body on fire as the person who did the act was just standing and watching. Okay? Sad. Incredibly sad story. All of that surveillance, none of it mattered.
They say tonight's security plan has been calibrated to what's happening overseas following the Christmas market attack in Germany. Trucks will be in place to prevent vehicle ramming, a now common sight among big events here.
We'll make sure each one of those who come here to visit and enjoy the ball drop will be safe.
From coast to coast, law enforcement is sharing the same message.
We all know that public safety begins with us.
While in Boston, officials are asking those out celebrating to remain vigilant and report any suspicious behavior. As Atlanta prepares for its famous Peach Drop downtown, authorities there are dispatching hundreds of additional officers.
And wherever the city may call upon its police department, we're going to be there. We'll be there quickly.
The NYPD tells us there are no specific credible threats to tonight's celebrations, but the department has been operating at a heightened threat environment since the October 7th, 2023 attack in Israel. As for the weather, guys, it's not looking great, and there are no umbrellas allowed through the security checkpoint here in Times Square. For a look at the New Year's Eve forecast, here with me now is meteorologist Rob Marciano.
Hey, good morning, Nikki.
Good morning.
It's balmy out here.
It's dry so far.
Yeah, that's the good news. The bad news is that the credible threat is for rain tonight, and so having an umbrella would be helpful. Unfortunately, you can't do that if you're here in Times Square. It's raining right now in places like Chicago, places like Indiana, and the soon-to-be places like Columbus, Ohio, and that's going to be the problem as this rainfall, as you can see on the radar, future radar. It's going to be into New York shortly after 7, 8, 9 o'clock tonight. Some of the heaviest stuff could come at or after midnight.
What the fuck does October 7 have anything to do with public safety in New York City? Hamas. Hamas is going to attack Times Square is what they're claiming. Just like they said it was a Hamas-related incident in the Christmas market in Germany, and then it turned out it was like an AFD supporter that did it. So they quietly packed up that narrative. They just kind of casually dropped it out there. And this wasn't like right-wing fucking psychos who were speculating that it was probably a Hamas-related terror incident, by the way. It was straight up objective, in air quotes, news media that was speculating. I like that we are increasingly becoming more paranoid, more schizophrenic, and just like hallucinating alternative realities openly on Maine over and over and over again. Seems to me like we are moving away from being a healthy society to being a deeply unhealthy society. They make arguments about old migrant crime, never about cops preventing crime. It's insane.
Maybe some snow across places like Detroit. Winds are going to be an issue, too. So temperatures will be mild, yeah, but winds will be gusting 20, 30, 40, maybe even 50 miles an hour in places like Nashville or Lexington. So that could bring down some trees or power lines. But Chicago to Cleveland.
I think it's also wild to think that, like, I think it's also wild to assume that in the United States of America, okay, that if there was to be like a mass shooting incident or like an act of domestic terror, the assumption that it's going to be an Islamist Hamas supporter is so extra insane, because we live in the mass shooting country where virtually anyone and everyone does mass shootings, and the overwhelming majority are still straight white dudes in general. But regardless, like, virtually anyone and everyone can conduct a mass shooting, and it's almost never about Palestine or whatever. I think my mom is here. Mama. Oh no, I forgot to order her salad.
And a place like Roanoke, at least hold on to your party hats because it will be breezy. It's a pretty
like, not to say that it can't happen, mind you. It's just that it is unimaginably rare.
That's going to be out rumbling through. So let's break down some of the cities, time zone by time zone. New York, 46 degrees. Maybe we'll get a dry slot around midnight, 50 in D.C. So that is warm. Detroit, some snow flurries. That's chilly, 34 degrees. 39 in Cincinnati, right around midnight. Seasonable in Kansas City, Minneapolis, Chicago. I think the rain will be done with you guys, so that'll be good. And then in parts of the Intermountain West, where you've had some fresh coatings of snow, that's good for the skiers. Temperatures will be seasonal there in Salt Lake as well. Denver, 22 degrees. There's another system coming into the Pacific Northwest, and that will bring in some rainfall right around midnight in Portland and Seattle. 41 degrees expected there. The cold air, though, will be coming in for the new year. Here it comes. So winter whiplash, back to it on Wednesday and Thursday. Minneapolis dropping about 10 to 15 degrees or more on Thursday here in New York City. By Friday and Saturday, we'll get back to needing the winter coat. So this will come in handy. You might need a scarf or a hat by then. But right now, we'll go out 2020.
There's a flight from Hong Kong going back to LAX, which will have gone back 2025 back to 2024 law. That's pretty sick. That's cool.
On a relatively mild note, but
California's weather is so boring. Excuse me, it's 62 degrees and hazy here, as you can see down on the left corner. It's 62 and selam anne. Hayır. What is this? I want your commentary on the news/virality recap. Everything always happens. Actually, I don't know. Ordinary things kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know about ordinary things anymore. Like the video that he did about like the anti-migrant, like the anti-Muslim pogroms that occurred, like kind of soured me a little bit. Like his commentary on it, saying like it's not actually right wingers that did this or whatever. It was weird. He had like a somewhat centrist take on that, and it shocked me. Are we gonna watch the Little Bear recap? Absolutely. Anyway, all right, let's get back to the funniest tweets of 2024. It's good to have boundaries. Is there a polite way to tell a coffee shop clerk owner, and I and probably others would work remotely from your fine establishment if the music was lower, but I can't hear myself think, let alone do phone interviews and Zoom calls here. Nobody wants to be talking on the phone and taking Zoom calls at the coffee shop. What the fuck is wrong with you? Go home. Swear at me again, and you're blocked. More nonsense. She's 18 years old, but has been ovulating since she was 12 and a half. Would you prefer to marry her at this age or at a younger age? What is the ideal age a girl should be at marriage, in your opinion? I think we need to lobotomize some people, okay? Bring back lobotomies in 2025. Bring back lobotomies in 2025, okay? What the fuck? Like, rarely ever do I read a tweet that just like immediately gives me a full body visceral reaction. Gross! Yeah, mandatory hard drive check for all people that tweet shit like that. Mandatory. More lacking ball knowledge. Steve Kerr, in the words of great Steph Curry, we could tell Donald Trump night-night. Wait, no one else finds this disturbing? Donald Trump was nearly assassinated, and Steve Kerr is joking about putting him to sleep in front of the entire world. What has happened to this man? He seems detached from reality. You're reaching, LaMaffeo. The way it was presented was scary to me. You can leave this for your therapist. A CEO I worked for seduced my wife in retaliation for my pushback at him at work. He won. I got divorced and left the company. When I say I truly understand how some executive teams can be political snake pits, I trust you. I trust you will believe me. Learn from my pain. Do the following. You got cucked by your CEO and then you wrote it out loud. Oh, thank you. Thank you for having no shame whatsoever. Once again, incredible. The CEO is Bezos, by the way. Wait, really? No. Beyonce walks in. A cappella. Taylor Swift brings in harmony. After a verse, a quiet guitar joins in and Dolly Parton arrives. As the live band brings it to a peak, Simone Biles flips across the stage. A lone eagle soars across the audience, screeching, "Yes!" The eagle places a crown on Kamala's head, screeches, lands on her shoulder. Game over. No need for an election. That's right. And because that didn't happen, that's the reason why. Because that didn't happen, that is the reason why Kamala Harris lost. Okay. We'll do Washington Post wildest political moments in a second after this. Drew Pavlov was obviously a poster MVP, getting posterized on the timeline for our satisfaction. Drew Pavlov, Malcolm X, if you're not careful, the newspapers will have you hating the people who are being oppressed and loving the people who are doing the oppressing. Now, obviously, he is an incredibly racist liberal, like an unimaginably racist liberal, which is why him using Malcolm X quotes is already funny to begin with, because he is the guy who, you know, I guess plays the role of the newspaper, even though he's not, right? Malcolm X hated Israel. He would have hated you too, Tony Montana replies. To which he turns around and says, I would have talked to him and things would have turned out very differently. But there's more. There's more. There was didn't he claim that he's like spiritually Malcolm X or something? Like he came back to life? Truth nuke. If Rihanna held an AK-47 to my head when I was 16 and said, I'm gonna make a man out of you, white boy, absolutely no way I would have been upset. Incredible. There's more. There is definitely more. Truth nuke. Oh, it wasn't about Malcolm X. Sorry. He said he was a Tiananmen Square protester in a past life, and also that he was black in a past life. That's what he had said. Read the 9/11 autism Drew Pavlov tweet. This was incredible. A grifter that detransitioned because of October 7. Another one in the halls of greats. Tomorrow marks my 1-year anniversary of not wearing a breast binder. On October 7th, 2023, I awoke to a siren. I didn't have enough time to squeeze myself into the barbaric breast squashing device I had used to pass as a man. I had only enough time to run to a bomb shelter. Guys, please pray for me. I feel so depressed that I'm already drinking vodka Coke at 8 a.m. I don't know. Since I've become Catholic, it just feels like I'm in an abusive relationship with Pope Francis, and I'm just not sure how much longer I can take it. Pope Francis said he will consider openness to transgender people when naming a new U.S. bishop. I've also fallen back into an old habitual sin that I thought I had already escaped. Right after going into confession too, it all feels so hopeless. I also may have posted something blasphemous without realizing. What is this? This is the 9/11 autism tweet. Attention, Drew haters. To all the haters who claim I am not neurodivergent enough to reclaim the use of the word R word in a progressive and liberating fashion, I just dug up my old kindergarten records. Explain this. I was basically the goat of being on the spectrum as a kid. My mom got me tested when I was 4 because I was obsessed with 9/11 in kindergarten and kept building block towers so that I could try to understand how the World Trade Center buildings collapsed. What is this? Breaking. I didn't know Drew looked like this. Breaking footage of global terrorist Drew Pavlov getting arrested for bomb threats has been released. He doesn't look like this anymore, by the way. He's gotten significantly fatter, and from what I understand, he's very very self-conscious about it and gets really mad about it. Well, 9/11 is my autistic special interest too, Drew. All right. This guy was an alcoholic, and now he is blaming Catholicism for his alcoholism. In retrospect, she's kind of cooking with gas here. Can't stop thinking about the irony of Liam Payne and Yahya Sinwar dying on the same day. An icon of the West, falling to the perils of addiction and excess. An icon of the East, resisting the siege of imperialism he spent his whole life under. The poetics are there. I mean, that's a little bit of a wild comparison. Especially because how the fuck is Liam Payne an icon of the West? I think you really wanted to make that fit. I watched Terrifier 3 last night, and the thing is, I've seen so much gore coming out of Gaza lately, the movie kind of didn't shock me. What did you want to convey here exactly? You're not men, you're boys. If there was no social media, you would be my concubines. Another incredible take from a guy openly just being like, I want to do rape to you. Like, just no shame. No shame whatsoever. Very weird fantasy. I want to have gay sex with you against your will is just an insane thing to say. That one was amazing. Another, oh, yep, this is it. This is the Drew pose. While I am white, I have black street cred. Put me on the streets of Compton and I could organize a ceasefire between the Bloods and the Crips within 24 hours. This was originally about euthanasia. You people would treat your cats and dogs with more dignity than your loved ones who are faced with a slow, painful death and no hopeful terminal illness improving. Aren't you the one who stopped masking around your cancer-stricken husband? Someone needs to beat your ass to a pulp for thinking it's all right to talk like this. You would fold faster than a wet tissue paper if I saw you offline, lol. I think it's really funny where people on Twitter talk about how they would beat each other's asses in the real world. Because if you're posting on Twitter, especially with like an anonymous account, you're not going outside, okay? You're not. You're just not going outside. You go outside and you see sunlight, you perish. So it's very funny when people go, oh, pull up, like I'll fucking beat your ass. I could literally just cough on you. Colonizer threatening me with bioterrorism. Exactly. Another banger. What is this one? Oh, this is new. This is a last second. This is a last second edition on December 27th. A trans Nazi putting up a Nazi flag with trans pride colors. Always so strange to see stuff like that. What do you call that person? Yeah, exactly. And Hearts of Iron 4 player, okay? That's what you call that person. Someone who plays Paradox games. Maybe a little too much. Well, oh, this drove people insane. The olfactory ethics English lit dissertation sounds cool and you're all stupid. Her unnecessary synonyms in the subtitle bodes poorly for her intellect. Olfactory ethics, the politics of smell in modern and contemporary prose. What? Isn't modern and contemporary prose different? Like two different subsects of prose? What? Why wouldn't... Yeah, of course she's gonna specify that. What the fuck? There's something so funny about thinking, okay? Thinking that you know more about literature than a person who has written an entire dissertation on it. Like, you think you have not only a better grasp of the English language, which you clearly don't, but you also know more about English lit than a person who's writing a PhD on it. Like, how? How do, even if you didn't know anything, like, even if you didn't know anything, okay, you do this all the time? What? What do you mean I do this all the time? What do you mean I do this all the time? The notion that, are you saying I use the word contemporary as a substitute? Because yes, I do. Because in normal language, utilizing the term contemporary is very different than when you're talking about contemporary and modern prose. Words within context mean different things and can be utilized in different settings. Just because these two things are considered synonyms does not mean that they can't be used as a synonym or a substitute in normal language and mean something entirely different when we're having a conversation about literature. Oh my God. These words mean the same thing here. Okay. I don't think they do. And I'm simply using, is olfactory a real word? Yes, of course. They do not. And even if you did not know, you criticize PhDs all the time. I'm going to let that one sit in the chat a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna let that sit in the chat a little bit. I wanted to just I wanted that to hang over our heads a little bit. You're appealing to her credentials like you actually value academic credentials. Okay. Chatter wasn't joking. Chatter literally, genuinely, as a 51-month subscriber, thinks that I don't value academic credentials, like at all. Did you listen to me making jokes about my mom getting a doctorate and just go, this man does not value academia? Are you okay? You did used to have a bit about PhD. Yeah, you did used to have a bit about PhDs and how they're fake. No, the bit is you're not a medical doctor and you want to be referred to as one, which I know stings really hard from my immediate loved ones who have PhDs. And I understand as a joke, as a way to tickle people's sensibilities, as a bit, as a joke. Okay. I recognize the horrible conditions that grad students have to go through, and the only thing they can cling on to is some semblance of authority because they're not paid well. Even within that joke, the interpretation for you should be that, once again, I am understanding of the conditions that people have to go through and how they are consistently undermined in regular frequency, which is why they place a lot of value on the title doctor. The joke in and of itself is not about like how PhDs are stupid or that you shouldn't listen to them or you shouldn't trust them. The joke more so is that they get mistreated and are underpaid. In 2024, I will, of course, continue to autistically examine and explain every single joke that I have, including jokes that I make about my mother, my own mother. Okay? In 2025, I will continue to do so. I swear, explaining jokes to a leftist chat is going to be my why I left the left. And this person has not only doubled down, but has also tripled down and will most likely quadruple down as well. Clapping. I love when you explain to the children. Anyway. PhDs do deserve to be called doctors. Do you not agree? Yes, I do agree. Guys, oh my God. I'm fucking memeing, okay? Holy shit. This year's new bestseller, Chat Fragility. I mean, Chat Fragility will never go away. Anyway. I can't believe that this turned into yet another fucking idiotic back and forth with a chatter who's just like, listen, dog, I don't understand the concept of jokes, and it also hurt my feelings as a PhD, probably. It's even funnier if that person doesn't have a PhD, by the way. Chatter, do you have a PhD? Because if you don't have a PhD, it's going to be way funnier. So you might as well just fucking lie and say you have one, okay? 51-month subscriber on New Year's Eve being like, no, dude. Quick, Hasan, tell them you don't think chiropractors or dentists are real doctors. Strike while the iron is hot. Okay, well, I can't believe you put chiropractors and dentists in the same conversation. Okay, calm down now. Like, even as a joke, those two things should not be in the same conversation. All right. My bestie, Richard Hanania, shows his gift, an uncanny ability to guess which trans women have penises and which don't. Oh my God. What? And then, of course, this is the greatest tweet of the year. I am constantly insulted on this platform. Your Wikipedia page under personal life is really only this. Personal life. In 2021, Piker purchased a $2.7 million house in West Hollywood, California. What a banger. This is the banger tweet of the year. All right, let's look at the craziness. Wildest political moments of 2024 from the Washington Post. Starting off with a banger.
The Lord Almighty came down and said, Joe, get out of the race. I get out of the race. The Lord Almighty's not coming down.
I like doing stuff like this. I like conversations.
Is cocaine a stronger up?
Yeah.
Not great. Stiffs, as I would call them.
You'll be your own street lamp. You're freaking.
And is that a good feeling?
No.
We see you. We hear you. And we stand with you.
This shit was so crazy. It was weird, but it was also kind of hot. I don't know. Maybe I'm like remembering it differently.
I picked up the bear and put him in the back of my van.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats.
A responsible owner does what they need to do.
Pretty big bunny, huh?
Hey, it's Doug.
They think he looks good in a bathing suit.
A floating island of garbage. I think it's called Puerto Rico.
And you're in the boat, and the battery's now underwater.
Okay, thank God I'm not the only one. Yeah, that's some real gooning ass shit, but it's like an ASMR jerk off instructional video.
And there's a shark.
How'd that happen?
Hasan's love for Midwestern women and thinking they are exotic is my favorite meme. Yes, I will always consider Midwestern women to be exotic. That and my excessive use of cologne is unironically my two most Turkish traits, okay? Bilmiyorum. 15 dakika falan herhalde. Bakayım bir. Okay, Alabama, Southern. All right, Midwestern women, Southern women. On dakika.
You know, I guess I just forgot.
I'll take electrocution every single time. All I know about magnets is this. Give me a glass of water. Let me drop it on the magnets. That's the end of the magnets. A scientist went out, said hello to his girlfriend, and that was the end of that. She died, and then people started dying all over the place. But who knows? It's a country buster, and it's busting our country. Supply chain. Things we never even heard about. Childcare is childcare. Wokenized. Never fight uphill, me boys. Never fight uphill. They were fighting uphill. He said, wow. We'll be resting pretty quickly. Resting meaning resting the case. I won't be resting. I don't rest. I'd like to rest sometimes, but I don't get to rest.
He appeared to be asleep.
In the courtroom, it's freezing, by the way. They don't seem to be able to get the temperature up. It shouldn't be that complicated.
We are feeling en fuego right now.
And this is Russian wine. It's from Crimea.
He likes wine. I don't really like.
Dude, that shit was crazy. Tucker Carlson's like, dude, how the fuck does Tucker Carlson get to do whatever the fuck he wants to? It's crazy. That was wild. Like it's wild because like you can do that for Israel because Israel's a foreign ally, right? Or well, an extension of America. How the fuck do you do like Israel shit but for Russia when they are a foreign adversary? It genuinely is shocking. His architecture point was based. I mean, yeah, he wanted to do pro-Russia. He wanted to do pro-Russia commentary so hard that he ended up defending public transit and stuff, which was wild. He ended up defending Stalin.
like one. I like Grey Goose.
Never had a drinking problem.
I just like hot dogs. I had one for lunch today. What are you doing? Not eating gummies.
I'm cognitively very strong. Nikki Haley is in charge of security. I have concepts of a plan.
You know, I'm basically a truthful person. But, and frankly,
The rules were that you guys weren't going to fact check.
I'm J.D. Vance, American Vice President of Tennessee.
Okay.
Oh my God, that was devastating. Oh my God, Hasan has COVID. Chatter was right. No, dude, I fucking burped back up some of the diet Dr. Pepper. Do you really, if you really want to know, that's what happened.
I'm friends with school shooters. DeSantis called me. Petrified.
Maybe we got another Red Sox fan down in Florida for y'all up here in Red Sox Nation.
Nice story.
I want to present to you this participation trophy.
Can you believe he endorsed me? Boy, that must have been a painful day in his life.
She is being utilized in a covert manner to swing voters.
You must really hate her.
Excuse me, I'm doing this.
Tisha, uh-oh.
I just love you. That is weird behavior.
We're not weird. We're other things, perhaps.
All right, Senator Baldwin, why don't you get out here in this frozen lake?
I'm being indicted for you. My first thought went to, well, Jesus Christ died for my sins.
Get that fat pig off the couch. Black people walking around with my mugshot.
Yeah, there aren't enough Biden clips, suspiciously. There are some, but Biden had a lot of key moments when he said, like, oh, I'll only step out of the race when God tells me to step out of the race. Or, I mean, there were a lot of Biden bangers. There were a lot of RFK bangers, battle bots.
Happen to turn black. They're taking black jobs now.
The job he's currently seeking might just be one of those black jobs.
He took showers. They came out of there. They said, oh, my God, that's unbelievable.
This weird obsession with crowd sizes.
Yeah, even like a month ago when he walked into the fucking Amazon rainforest like a lost dog.
You've been a bad little girl and you're getting a vigorous spanking.
They're misogynistic pigs.
I'm not into personal attacks.
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
Tell us about Jewish space. No, why don't you go talk about Jewish space lasers? And really, why don't you off?
If he loses a
I'm really good at this shit.
That's bullshit.
Eat
or bullshit.
You're a vice president.
People might call him an asshole, but he's my asshole.
These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
It starts with a W. There's a letter in between and the last letter's F.
The late, great Hannibal Lecter. This is the weave, you know, a little weave. If he suggests, I'd like to have you for dinner, don't go. I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
This is very special and unique dance.
Mike, you got to make it too big to...
I'm in favor of vaccines, but do not support the way you damage your body with all the trash you put in it. You think it doesn't affect you, but remember this in 10 years when you got chronic illnesses. Wait, what? What is going on, man? Hello? Are you okay?
We finally beat Medicare.
It's MAGA time, baby.
You're stuck with me as president for a while, kid. There's no way out.
Trump looks like a same person next to Biden, dude. I mean, I used to say that, and people get hella fucking mad at me for that, if you remember. Also, late game contender, but I think this also deserves its own spot in the banger tweets of 2024. I will not apologize for being white. I will not apologize for defending my homeland against invaders. Wow. Thank God, man. Thank God this guy is defending the homeland from invaders. He's gonna... He's really cooking. He's really cooking here. Anne. Geldi. How can your hair be that good but your beard that scuffed? I don't know. I don't think he does any beard care. His hairline is on point. He does have beautiful hair. Not much else. His forehead is invading his hairline too hard. There's just something very weird about the proportions. Like, he has like a 10 head, but also a perfectly shaped up hairline. Dagestani chin strap. Anyway. All right. Without further ado, let's do the Hasanabi 2024 Rewind by Little Bear. Are you guys ready for this? Just a reminder, please don't upload Hasan's reaction to the rewind. Clip channels, do not upload my reaction to the rewind, please. Y'all ready for this? All right, let's do it.
Welcome to Has News. I'm your anchor, Little Bear. The top story tonight. Has Hasan fallen off?
Wait, is this what Little Bear sounds like? I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing her. That's crazy. This is the first time I'm hearing Little Bear speak. I know she's South African. All right, let's continue.
We are going to investigate this. Reporting live from sunny Los Angeles, we have Oni Spumoni. Oni, can you tell us what you're seeing over there related to these rumors? Has Hasan in fact fallen off?
Hi, hey, hello, Oni Spumoni here. LB, despite word among his haters and detractors being that Hasan has fallen off, it would appear as though the rumors were false.
Okay. Yeah, Pinoy gang. Swag of Pinoy
You know
activities.
about the Pinoy gang? Wait, how do you know about that?
I'm a well-traveled man, my friend. Day one, rubber squabby. I'm a political commentator. What am I doing? Hawking had a thick 8 and laid mad pipe. Chatter, you will not see the pearly gates. Oh, Majority Report, thank you for the raid. We're looking at Jeremy Allen White's penis. He's... The year started off at a banger. Grand Theft Auto RP. Okay, no pixel RP. Let's go. Brushing his thoughts.
I'm like not even sure Hungary exists.
That's what MVP QBs do. They impregnate chicks and give birth to big dick kids. Daniel Sullivan reporting live. Great. Oh, they're arresting me. I'm Nara. I heard a lot about the tunnels you guys got over there. We don't do that in America.
I think that...
Dude, the tunnel one was so good. God. The tunnel meta was so funny. And then instantly it was seized on by fucking Nazis and still used to this day by Nazis. But like, as a standalone moment in history, in the year 2024, god damn, the tunnel meta was hilarious, dude. Just fucking awesome.
The biggest invention that AI can give us is the invention of a hurtful slur for whites.
The way he pushes the camera and just starts running.
You heard that, Kaya? That's a dumbass.
I'm sick and tired of these goddamn e-thoughts on my video game platform.
For anybody who is going to start vote shaming people, I want to see the receipts.
Ludwig is calling.
Hello?
America is currently attacking Yemen, and you're calling me in the middle of that.
I suspect because you're doing a tier list or something. What's going on?
No. I didn't even know about this Yemen thing, by the way. I'm devastated. I think that's a B tier.
I'm an anti-vaxxer. I'm a former registered nurse. And he proved it down.
God, I love America so much.
I, Ben Shapiro, hypothetically, have peed in my diapers.
Does he know what One Piece is?
He's been watching it since he was a kid.
No way! This is, for the record, that interview was conducted a year ago at this point. And still, to this fucking day, oh my lord, dude. Everyone loves being like, dude, he loves terrorism. Hasan loves terrorism. That's a terrorist. He's killed people and he will kill again. That was last January. People still fucking freak out over it. That interview that created 1,000 new jobs for Clippers, I know. Did the government ever call you about that? About what? You think the government would give me a call because I interviewed a 19-year-old Yemeni teenager? What? No. Dude, people are fucking insane. No, you know who gave me a call about the interview? The New York Times, because they were like, hey, can you give us access to this person, please? The people that gave me a call after the interview was other journalists who were like, that was a fucking banger interview. I'm so glad you did that. And also, like, journalists who were like, can we also get access to this person so we can interview them as well?
I turned the oxygen on, all right? So just...
You're ruining the argument I'm trying to make by being a bad gay pilot.
What is a self-suck incident?
Oh my God.
When Biden gets back into office, we're gonna all have to be femboys anyway. I don't want to look this cute.
That was so much fun. Dude, the Texas streamers were so much fun.
I don't want to look this kuai de sine, but this is an act of rebellion. Oh, ravage me, Geralt.
Slam me fucking minge, Garrow.
Yeah.
I thought this was a guy for the people, and now I see video evidence of him hurting this poor, innocent old man.
Dude, he's a business owner. What do you mean? I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. What? This thing is dead.
Killed it.
They're bullying me, feeding me the worm, and making me fucking wake up. I want to be burrowed.
He's like, I'm a fucking Sigma, mate. I do cryptocurrency schemes.
Oh, Lord, he's coming.
Winnie the Moo is a red Angus beef cow. We got her off of a beef operation in Oklahoma.
Look at the size of this thing. Can I help?
Yeah.
I don't want to be annoying. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, the Alvea stream saved my life, dude. Like, I was so sad and so depressed, and I'm so glad I actually flew out to Texas to do some collaborations, because I was just like, it was in the peak of endless genocide coverage, and you know, it was in the midst of like it was also in the midst of like people just being like, you love terrorism. And I'm glad that I, you know, took some time out, a little bit of self-care, you know, by changing it a little bit, changing the direction a little bit.
If I'm being annoying.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I love this cow. Oh my God. I'm going to get one for my house. For my $7 gazillion mansion, I'm going to have some cow space. Hasan is stinky.
They hit 25K. That is ridiculous.
I have the best community. Your favorite rapper is Tom McDonald. You've said this so many times over. Everybody knows this. How can
Greatest
it top
white
this?
rapper, better white rapper than Eminem.
Let me think. Is this emo? Is this emo? Stubbing your toe on the side of a chair.
No, that just sucks.
I am going to put you on a spaceship. You are going to go on a journey to fucking Pluto to once and for all figure out if Pluto actually is a planet or not. Is Pluto a planet? Is Pluto not a planet? This is the streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 gate. Streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 gate. And the emo stream that happened literally that same day.
Have to fucking find out if you don't figure out how to send a goddamn link.
Brother, I'm a leftist. I always try hard and get nowhere. It doesn't matter. It's not going to stop me from trying to do what I think is the right thing. Bro, serious question to everybody that keeps saying, move the camera.
Where? Oh, das ist gut. Nein. Only on season 5 of Naruto did Orochimaru do that. You're wrong. Shut up!
A lot of people in the Twitch space are really, really fucked up in the brain. Not me, though.
You know what? I can't help it. There's just so much pussy that I love, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This guy literally did a Taylor Swift leak-style QAnon breadcrumbs-ass top-of-the-hour ad break debate. Top of the hour.
Your mask moves?
Yeah, it does.
What a crazy... That was a crazy one, too. We have fucking Waleed and Will Menaker, the Chapo boys, and he served us decadent meats. And the first thing I saw was Drake's meet on the timeline on Twitter.
President of Mexico, Sisi.
Sisi, President of Mexico? That's Egypt, dog.
Are we having a talk show or a serious conversation?
Oh my God. He is sucking on the pee-pee, dude.
What are your plans for cleaning up our environment?
9/11. October 7th.
This works, bro. Definitely. This is not like a hostage video at all now. Famously, I think used in the Nashville school shooting.
Oh my gosh. Well, you can have this.
New York and fire. What does that do? Oh! This is a cute duck.
That's gaming. That logs. That's a gaming log right there. I was gaming right there, just so you know.
A gun.
I'm in a really advantageous position right now.
We took it out.
My life is like I live the life of a Beverly Hills housewife.
Yes.
Back in my day, 20 years ago, the trolls were fucking goblins, bro. They understood that they were the villains. And then when someone's like, you have been permanently banned from the chat, they're like, I was just talking. I was just talking.
I love him so much. They make money off of the whales.
Well, it's why when you see a gambling ad, it goes,
my goat. Dude, lots of fun collabs in January
your
and
first
February.
5 bets are free.
Hey, Kaya, it's you.
Bro, back over to Hasan now. How you doing over there, Hasan?
Was that a perfect transition or what? You know what's funny? Seer, look at what Seer's still doing. It's crazy. He's still holding.
Oh, Kaya, it's in your tail. It's in your tail.
What are you doing? This is Corporal Maximov. I give him a vest and I give him a machine gun. What does he do with machine gun? Nothing. Every time they attack the border, he just sits around. Piece of shit. Fuck you. I did not do a good job with
I
this.
think it's perfect. Yeah. Dope.
I'm so fucking canceled. Valkyrie just posted pics from Milan Fashion Week while Hasan is here explaining Turkish nationalism songs to a random Danish anarchist. Yeah, we all thrive in our different ways, okay? For me, this is peak. Murat, come look at me.
Oh my God.
He's becoming his true self.
Holy crap, that transformation's insane.
What is that beautiful thing? Oh my God. He's so beautiful. He looks like a giant baby. They'll kill you. Your swag too different, dog. What the fuck? Black dudes look cool when they go bald. White dudes look like they're racist. Payment amount, fuck you. The payment amount is whatever I say it is.
Waiter,
Bitch.
pilot, doctor.
You.
Fuck. There's no
Damn, okay. Perfect score so far. Okay.
Adrenergic.
What the fuck? Yo! It nutted on me.
I gotta go get my fuck bucket.
We do. Oh, did we get him?
And our ability to have children in
God, Dune 2 was so good. Fuck.
children in the future.
It definitely does move like me. I will admit that. Hello, Maya. I am live talking about some gruesome stuff here.
Oh, well, it's Winnie's birthday.
Can you give the phone to Winnie? Yes!
One Piece live action showrunners asking you to cosplay him. Yes!
Door, I have a no soliciting sign.
She's gonna say, but it's not in Spanish, just trust.
But again, they don't speak our language.
Between us, we've read maybe 10,000 books on the topic, and you've read who? Wikipedia.
God, that was... This interview just delivered so... This quote-unquote debate. Ritualistic humiliation for Bonercelli. Oh, my God. Mr. Bonerelli! You are a fantastic moron! Peak.
Media entries, and you start talking about chapter 6.
Bring that fucking dick over here. Let me suck the cummies out of your cock. Let's go.
What? Who made this?
If you're able to go and find the fucking truth, actually find the truth right now, you're working your ass off to find that truth.
Oh, birthday party!
Will,
Yes.
how do I get people to hear you?
Bro. Now to a dude called Hasan, who is some sort of social...
Straya! His fanboys are still defending that. Wisecrock brought it up not long ago, and they went ballistic. Lamau, yeah, they're still licking their wounds from that one. Man, I'll do a bro dude called Hasan. What a fucking dude. This is like a joke of a country shit, okay? You can't be a serious country and then have this run on national television. And I don't want to hear people be like, well, that's Sky News, mate. It's fucking Sky News, mate. It's Sky News. Or no, Hasan. It's Sky News, mate. It's not real news. It's like, doesn't matter.
Justice warrior who's in Australia.
Also, that chatter was vindicated. Yeah, that's not how that works, okay? That's not how this works. You can't just like yell at someone for not boycotting something that is not on a boycott list and only after it reaches the boycott list a year later, okay? That's not how this works. There's no retroactive vindication. You can't retroactively boycott some shit. That's so stupid. That's not how anything works. Take the L and move on. Also, I don't even think that she was like being super serious about it. It just like blew up out of proportion.
At the moment, like we don't have enough lefties losing it already here.
Bro, that's like a flamingo. What the?
It's beautiful.
Oh, that's your flipper. I was so self-conscious of being shirtless even back then. It's kind of crazy to think about like where I got to in my fitness journey, because like I was genuinely self-conscious when I didn't want to take my shirt off. Yes, I was so brave in the water. And now I'm brave in terms of taking my shirt off on camera too. I've done it already.
Yeah, how's that going for you with your audience? Do they join their unions? Do they do all that kind of stuff?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
that's amazing. That's a great accomplishment.
Everyone knows I'm a true blue Aussie. Oh, this was so fun.
Wait, is that how they breed? Yeah. Where's the penis and where's the pussy?
Live from Sydney. Your voice is so deep. Wait, really? Uh-oh.
It's definitely an effect. Okay, I don't know how to fucking turn off these goddamn effects.
I would have never imagined this much of a fucking crowd at a college campus anywhere in solidarity with the Palestinians.
Oh yeah, remember when I went to the Australian trip, and because I don't have Twitter on my phone, and I had no idea that there was like discourse on the timeline being like Hasan wants to kill himself. Like he legitimately wants to kill himself because he's sad about his viewership.
This is what it's about, okay? I did not stop advocating for the cause, and now I don't feel lonely. I don't feel as lonely anymore, and that's because of you guys. I hope that you can continue advocating for the right thing.
So part of Healthcare Workers for Palestine, so we're doctors, nurses, allied health. We're really concerned about the attacks on hospitals, specifically targeting of healthcare workers. It's never been done before in warfare. So we as health professionals, our colleagues are dying. We have to make a stand.
Why is your head so small? Because I didn't work out at the library to make it big. How are you going to move the train? Excuse me, dude. How are we going to move the train? Watch when I turn around. Feel like stops. I'm not fetishizing bald men.
Do I ever forget that I'm streaming? No, but do I ever dream that I'm streaming? Yes.
What the fuck? I think light brown would be better, but no, I really do think these people need re-education camps.
The presentation that I got was like Modi, Rishi Sunak, Vivek Ramaswamy, and Nikki Haley. And it's like, you know what? I want to be in the shadows again. Like, put me back, put me back.
This is the average Hassan the Hun enjoyer, okay? If I'm the government and I'm saying Chinese-style communist takeover, eminent domain, that shit's mine now. You guys fucked that up. Be good now, so please unban me because I want to receive a free gift sub because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break and I no longer want to see the ads. There is genuinely a lot of attitudes changing in the American public consciousness. I am literally a little girl. I am a tiny little girl. I am an 11-year-old Blasian girl. Off topic, but did you see what they found in the DC area? Bro, I just got geo-guessered. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
We're 6 minutes behind on this album. I'm livid, all because of this stupid fucking headset.
But God forbid E from Stellar Blade.
I think gay people are okay.
Absolutely not.
The whole point about being a socialist is wanting everybody to be well off. Not wanting anyone to be a victim of exploitation.
Major Cybertruck recall! Why do we have a democracy if we are the ones who are supposed to bend the knee to our elected representatives? There is no difference in this process than a fucking monarchy! This better not spread to the bird pet community.
If you promise.
We know that we've sparked a movement across this nation. Yale, their students were recently arrested this morning.
This only happened as a consequence of trying to free Palestine.
The Shafizine about to give you a fucking Chelsea Green, you donkey.
Oh, now let's talk about the real suppression of free speech.
Threatening the nominee in jail for exercising his freedom of speech.
Look at my shirt. The white line on my shirt is lined up.
Yeah, I am being patronizing. I don't know who the fuck you are, and you're over here chirping all the way from fucking London about you want to fucking free Palestine, but also simultaneously you're talking about both sides are fucking fine. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything, okay? Who the fuck is this pink-haired twink?
So Eric Adams was getting like all the union support on the ground.
You kissed me in front of my brother when I got zomber guts on my face? Guess the students aren't the only ones pitching a tent today, am I right?
The English language.
Wait, check out the LA Times headline now. Dude, are you serious? Consent is manufactured, everybody, right before your eyes.
Racist, sexist.
I feel like we are now turning into Taylor Swifties. Bro, he called you a sex trafficker, pedophile, pervert, and you thought this was a valid response? How am I fucking up the Shahada now?
He starts his career with a bang, then another bang.
The Palestinian existence is a textbook definition of resilience. The face is Jeshlat. I might actually go to South Africa. Do I condemn Kendrick Lamar? Yeah, I'm about to go on Piers Morgan's show. Do you condemn the actions of Kendrick Lamar? Bro, chatters are chirping at fucking Archbishop Desmond Tutu. Who the fuck do you think you are? Why? Why would you say those words? All my heroes are bald. That's my dad and me at not at 9/11. Why did I say that?
9/11?
I'm not interested in this game because when I was in high school, I got beaten up by a bunch of black samurai who called me the C word.
If you're right, so many people are wrong. Everyone.
His birthday's coming up and I want to get him something nice. Could you say the following words for me? Comrade Landoni, I'd top you any day, brother. Go Timbers and free Palestine. That's an insane thing that you demanded from me.
She's a really good dog. She's a really good friend. She's really cute. However, she does drool on me a lot.
She got F? Kaya, get away from her. I literally pulled your shit up to celebrate your funny joke, only to find that you are posting the most unhinged shit in the chat.
Which all first class is, if you never flown it, is they treat you like a human being.
Oh my God, this is a one-to-one verbatim fucking Hasanabi take. You'll see what they're using the Dublin portal for. I hate to be the fucking annoying leftist here. God, it's finally happening. After like 11 telltale games. Thank you for coming on.
Shout out to you guys for launching Creators for Palestine.
Oh shit. What's up, cutie Cinderella? Nice titties.
Don't say that ever again.
My comfortable titties. lactating with revolutionary sentiment. Stop Azerbaijan posting in the chat for a second. Can we stop talking about rich assholes if it's not the dissect class war, please? Thank you, base chatter. Your contributions to the Maoist-Leninist project has been noted. I am going to give myself 4 lashes specifically for the counter-revolutionary sentiment that I've expressed.
One of the top comments on the video is saying it's giving internalized homophobia.
Austin,
and
it
people
has
like this shit.
17 likes. Here, I'm gonna pitch you an idea called the gauntlet. If a politician reaches a certain disapproval rating, the constituents get to pick one fighter and invoke the gauntlet, and then fight in hand-to-hand combat that politician inside of the Senate.
Yeah, let's see.
This is what I got. Dog versus cat poll in the chat. Look at her face while you vote. She says she was gay until I slayed. Now she's strictly dickly. Oh! Bad year for J. Cole fans, honestly. Bad year. Not a good year.
But my language, Tamil, right? The logic for the language, it's kind of like Japanese in a sense.
Gonna do anything about this?
Bullying can cause serious damage. Let's choose kindness.
She's fucking awesome, dude. Was this the Daily Mail's attempt at like doing a smear job? It's so weird.
Look at that, 0 likes. Look at you fell off, dude. Nobody knows you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're not queer. Yuck. Do you remember when that clip was posted on numerous subreddits as like Hasan actually deep down inside hates Austin? And I correctly predicted that that would happen. And it did. Once again, demonstrating that these people have no understanding of how human beings operate, like friendship. The concept of friendship is alien to them. Oh my God.
Hasan, kiss or slap?
Oh, slap. Get in there.
Oh!
Can you see?
You get
do
more
you
clicks.
see what she's doing?
I know, it's crazy.
Use the term cum sock in a New York Times interview.
The LGBT agenda, whatever that is.
All matter of conservative grievances are just, I had a scary thought and now it's your problem.
There you go. Let's get those donations popping.
This is the content.
Aruzan, Aussie chatter in Norway. Listen to me. Stop making these fucking edits, bro.
They made The Wizard of Oz and the worlds decided to still go to war.
This is the most homophobic thing you've made me watch on Pride Month.
Woo! I'm gonna kill myself.
They shut the feeding tube down my throat.
Oh boy.
I refuse to eat. I'm on a hunger strike. It's totally legal. The Supreme Court ruled. I've been investing too.
This was so much fun too.
Rizzed up by a Yoda you've been. Whoa.
First up, Yoda.
Bismillah! Donor time!
Bismillah! Helal olsun, helal olsun. Masadayız. Masadayız amına koyayım, masadayız.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
Okay. Oh my God, it literally says free Steve, man. Wait. What the fuck? Yo, school shooter boss.
Me, Hasan, you don't know how to play the From Software games.
Flasher, you want to come on? Oh shit.
Doc tried to get with several women and then were turned down.
No straight people allowed. I was like, how about that video? Did that bomb?
Dude, Did that bomb?
The rapport you want to establish with the audience is that of a suicidal boyfriend.
This would have been a genius bit if he died immediately after his set.
I don't respect any Nepo baby that thinks Twitch streaming is a job. And I want the audience to know, this guy, Hasan, has said in the past that America deserved 9/11. So don't even talk.
I'm a big fan of you, so I don't want you to die. I feel like your heart pressure is going up.
You say,
you're turning red, Vinny.
Somebody.
What?
Coming in.
Talking about abortion, man.
Here's the deal. What? There's a lot of Brandon. Just speak to him. Safest order in history.
Now we have
the order in history.
Watchers in our instant poll, and the answer is a resounding.
It literally looks so. What is it? What is it? I'm gonna get even wider. What am I doing? I want an autistic president, not a sea lion. Well, thank you. Exactly. At least that way we get trains. It's no longer June. If you try to come in here, do some gay shit, I'm gonna tell you right now, cut it out. Cut it out. I am an entertainer first and foremost. I obviously have a political perspective, and I'm very honest about that perspective. I'm honest about my biases. You say, thank you, sir. I am now le pregnant, le empreg.
I will beat him again in 2020.
Just sucks because it says it right there. This is from a brave cop who I sucked off so hard, I sucked the soul out of him. So you have a young, hot president that's basically the same as Biden, an environmentalist, someone who would actually do something, and his flaws, the vaccine bullshit, why not him? You're looking at this man and you're saying he's young and hot? Did a worm eat your brain?
To my best friend Hasan, you are a light in the darkness. Your stunning intellect and towering wisdom have made you a guiding star.
Going once, going twice, sold to Hasan.
Dude, look at this side eye, dude.
Vice President Trump. I think she's not qualified to be president. Let's start this.
Who wants a haktua?
You can't compromise on the rights of people. We need to meet in the middle. What? Meet in the middle on my fucking rights, you son of a bitch?
Yeah,
I can't get married?
No, we need unity.
I can get half married? Women can control half their bodies?
Look at this dumbass. Gunshots at the Trump rally? Shut the fuck up. Where? Give me a link now. That was crazy.
This time, the president, only moments before this.
Every fist is another 10,000 in a fucking red state, a key state turning into a red state.
Donald Trump and Thomas Matthew Crooks were in a gay relationship. You shot the wrong year. Trump rally shooter has been identified as 32-year-old California resident Hank Piker. How about you walk to a polling place and vote on that thing?
We're in the middle of our second shoot right now, and Joe Biden is officially chosen to drop out, so I am going to be rushing home.
Being out there with full emo gear on my fucking face, like, it feels like you're getting caught with your dick out.
What did I tell you? I told you there's no fucking Biden or buses this goddamn party.
You can't do serious analysis on memes. There are decades where days happen. Those are the days Hasan does stream.
As they say, they not like us. They not.
Bro, call me Coco Melon the way I'm coconut pilled right now.
You are a 10-month subscriber in a fucking socialist community sending me a New York Post opinion piece.
Free Palestine. So is the idea that we're all kind of Brad and Vice President Harris is Brad? I don't.
Well,
I'm Brian Kilme. We're all Brian Kilme today.
You need to get a regular colonoscopy, like this little tuchus on this guy.
You have the pass now. So actually, you know what? I'll say it with you. On 3. 1, 2.
Bro, we're never beating the Hasan runs Twitch allegations after this. Another prescient moment. Another prophetic take. Beating the Even on my motherfucking birthday, dude. Yeah, notice how the Twitch employees are saying happy birthday to one of their top content creators? This must mean that there is some secret conspiracy. I will say, we're halfway through the year. And while the year was objectively shitty, 2024 was an objectively shitty year. I think that we had still a lot of fun. Like there was a lot of 2024 was, you know, not a great year, okay? I will admit. But I'll say that there was a lot of jam-packed action, content, and also some ha-has as well. Shockingly enough. The Hasan runs Twitch allegations after this.
I'm terrified.
You're scared, yeah.
This was also amazing. Amazing. DreamCon was so much fun. An incredible time. 10/10 experience. That 8% came out for your ass? What do you mean? I loved DreamCon. You look scared here. I think I'm like doing a meme. Like I'm fake play fighting or something. Oh, the Black Chatters came out? Yeah, the Black Chatters did come out in droves.
I glaze you every day.
At 6'4", 220, this absolute unit is making his Creator League debut.
Oh, come on. Strip. Put back.
Oh, I love being a sexy chef.
I forgot. I thought I capped my Gatorade, but I didn't. And the cap was just on it. And I saw Agent and I was like, oh, what's up? And I was like walking up to him and I was just spilling a trail of Gatorade on the basketball court.
Like, this is the most Turkish I've ever looked, I think, in my life. And then you got fucking Michaela saying this shit. Like, Michaela, go take care of your kid. You do not love the United States of America like I do when LeBron is playing.
Hasan,
What?
she's sitting on the chair.
The Sakazuki card you found earlier is also a big hit. Good one, dude.
She was going good, man. Winning Mario Kart, going to a Disney park, watching MasterChef.
Undocumented immigrants are responsible for less crime per capita than natural-born U.S. citizens are.
This is gonna sound insane coming from me, but I looked into RFK's policies for the first time and I literally realized he's pro ad break. That's the second time I got cooked by Megaphonics, dude.
There's a golden rule. Mind your...
Yeah, a lot of people think that I bravely and in a you know, magnanimous way decided to no longer run top of the hour ad breaks. But this is the real reason. Okay? I got baited by the wife guy 2 times. So I just stopped running ad breaks entirely. It wasn't even my contract. I do kind of miss him. I might just like run a fake ad break instead of actually running ads. I might just like still trick people. Valid crash out? Yeah.
Your own damn business.
I got an email. Not sure if I should ignore or not. If it's affiliated, so fuck you, Cinemarxism. You just gave this guy a layup. IJBOL. I just burst out laughing. No!
Oh, you don't have the gay accent. How come you don't have the gay accent?
No, I get it.
I used to like y'all. Y'all did a podcast with Hasan. I always forget that he's really popular, so he has a lot of like haters too.
Whoever said that died slow.
What is going on?
Nice to see you. Thank you.
Oh God! Oh my!
I wanted you and Donald Trump to be on the same ticket, right? That was a thought.
Look at Bernie's face. Imagine catching your dad face fucking the Trump fish. The crow guy. I will literally never feed crows peanuts or salty snacks if you keep this shit up in the chat. Mountain Dew's the most racist soda. Well, fucking, I'm a racist then. What are you gonna do? You know? That's a massive earthquake! Yo! That's a red-tailed hawk, not an eagle. Shut up! Nobody cares.
They used to, like, literally, the berserkers, they used to call them Dile, which means crazy.
Chat is left flank vets.
They have been training themselves. They've been locked.
Midas Touch is my favorite. Chat, there you go. It's Prem.
That's me, chat.
The actual data shows that it's 23 homicides per year that undocumented migrants commit.
Is that the case?
23.
And if there is one force to be reckoned with on the internet, within the Democratic Party's constituencies.
Amy Goodman, Democracy Now! One day I will meet her. I'm gonna cry a little.
Man, the DNC was a banger, dude. It was pretty sick. She did not know who you were. No, she had no idea. Her producers did, though. Your media run this year was peak. Yeah, I think I had a lot of solid media this year.
A little bit. I'm fangirling.
But Deep Dish is not good, bro. Bro, why is he debating a baby?
What if I told you it was Patti LaBelle back there? Okay.
Hey, don't.
Is that a leak? Are you going to stay for Bill Clinton's speech tonight?
No. It didn't mute at all. It didn't mute at all. Oh, no. Yeah. But now you can tell your colleagues, like, no, I saw the largest online commentator get fucking chucked out with 60,000 people watching.
They're not gonna fucking pay Hasan Piker to come out here, and he's credentialed. That would arguably, there are people saying he was paid to come out here so he could shit on Obama while Obama was giving his speech.
America always has the strongest, most lethal fighting force in the world.
What the fuck? Bro, what? Yo, she's crazy. If they have time and space for a former Republican congressman and for Israeli members of a hostage, they have time and space for an elected Palestinian Democratic lawmaker. They lied about that. They were like, oh, AOC's coming into this space. I was like, no, she's not. She's stuck behind a fucking motorcade. You're going to make Kamala Harris president. That's what you're going to do. Can't believe I said that out loud. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Now it's going to fucking happen.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Why did I do that? Number 15 most influential on the Rolling Stones list, everybody.
Yes! Let's go!
Sometimes Baby Girl is a hairy 33-year-old Muslim man. It's a live streamer who has a lot of rings, who paints his fucking nails, who has multiple necklaces on. Diet cock is ass. Yeah, I don't know about diet cock. You should probably get the regular cock, honestly. The Hasanabi census. Holy shit, this is like actually OP. People cheer come, people cheer come, people cheer come.
Before all of this, it was like fun. Come, 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 come. Now it's like genocide, Hitler, pedophiles. What the fuck?
We're live, folks. We're back to the desktop portion of the broadcast. You already know what it is.
I think we would probably have a better world if everybody in Congress took some mushrooms, perhaps.
What the fuck is this Joe Rogan ass convo, bro?
Do you even know what the legal definition of sexting is?
Dude, okay.
Ukraine is the enemy of this country.
Hey, yo! Show me some goddamn ass. Show me some hog. But it doesn't help that you're demonizing guns. Shut your fucking bitch ass up. Demonizing guns my fucking ass.
Have you seen a Georgian?
I mean, Stalin was a manlet.
Yeah.
I love you, Mr. President. I want you to carve out my barbussy.
Talk to it. This is a fresh hell that we exist in. Dave the Diver. The sushi chef is a person of color.
Talk about Donald Trump. Elected prosecutors.
Always expect Democrats to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay? Always. I wish LeBron could impregnate me. I I'm in my voting eras. Yes! Yes, sweetie! Looking back at this year, I'm just shocked at how Kamala Harris lost. But the memes, but the Brat Summer. The Brat Summer memes were so poppin'. How could it have happened? I'm in your penis. Your score pussy is mine.
In Springfield, they're eating the dog. They're eating the cats. They're eating.
He said that JD Vance has the facial expression of a German child who dropped his lollipop.
Mine lollipoppin'! In the real world, have you ever encountered a human being that went, I love our small businesses? Is that a real fucking person? Or is that a goddamn bot? I can't believe after all the Tim Pool covers, Hasan didn't show this video of him. He's a classic. Oh my God. Who's the real? You guys remember so many of the chatters that was like, Hasan, you don't get it. She's actually giving, you know, auntie. And it's actually your whiteness that's showing. Like, she's actually very authentic. And her messaging is good. It's not for you. Yeah, we phased up big time this year, dude. I phased my freaking face off, dude. Now, I have endless respect for chatters that turned around and said, my bad. You were right, and maybe I was a little too libbed up at the time. There's still fucking discourse about this on TikTok. Wait, really? My favorite type of person, however, is not the person that says, my bad. It's the person that says, no, you're wrong. It's because you highlighted her failures, and that's why she lost. You were a little libbed up too, buddy. Dude, I was apprehensive. And also on top of that, very careful with my language. I said, the Democratic Party did something unique. The Democratic Party did something unique. They demonstrated competence. Having said that, however, I still believe that there is a very high likelihood that they'll go back to their old ways. I was cautiously optimistic, exactly. Phase member now. Oh, chill, you're gonna hurt it. You're gonna hurt the pillow. Welcome back to the show, the Blowback Boys.
What's going on?
This is the spot.
The house is entirely covered in fan art.
I'm always scared to call Hasan when he's live because he's always talking about something tragic and it
says the N-word.
Yeah, 100%. See, I'm not calling Hasan.
If Hasan fuck my wife, I'd be like, damn, that makes sense. But if Moo fuck my wife, I would become a Batman villain instantly. Hezbollah has fiber, and I can't get it in West Hollywood, California! I have an apology to make. I'm sorry. There is a NATO voter. It's this guy. This guy, Hasan, he was banned for racial slurs. Like, what is it? Oh, it's because I said cracker.
Join me in thanking Hasan for everything.
Who do you think of the three of us is most likely to go to hell?
You're gay.
No, hold on.
What the fuck? Bro, this is the worst blast off meme I've ever seen in my entire life. North Carolina, you are beautiful. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Well done, comrade. Oh my God. I'm Hasan Piker at TwitchCon, and this is Pause. Just the same. That was a massive point of radicalization for myself as well. Like, I took for granted a nationalized healthcare system in Turkey. Oh, that was so sick.
Dude, finally. Nice to meet you. You're a lot taller in person than I thought you would be.
Oh, everyone says that.
Yeah.
Hasan is streaming. Watch him on the cloud.
What is? It's been a crazy fucking year. Thank you from all of us powering through and screeching for people who others try to silence. Yep. I mean, what a fucking year, man. What a goddamn year this was, huh? What a goddamn year this was. It's crazy to look back at it. I'm endlessly grateful for this community across the board, and especially to Little Bear as well for putting something like this together. Just trying to summarize like how many hundreds of hours, of content. Incredible. Hasan Scam Coin, thank you for the 10 gifted. The better cracker, like a guy from Ohio. Yeah, I got cream pied pretty hard several times. I did, pumped. It was a real bukkake situation. It was messed up. I had my archive Yoji Yamamoto pants that I had thrifted in Japan. And those are not easy pieces to find. I had to clean all my jewelry too. It was crazy. It was so sticky after that. But I've been pied before. So you're used to this, getting creamed? Yeah, but this was above and beyond. This was the worst pieing I've ever experienced.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's night.
A bear. I can vibe a bear. I can't fight a bear.
My name is Casey. How is everybody doing?
Woo! Yeah, Casey!
Remember, chat, if you ever
yes.
want to feed crows, you have to give them unsalted peanuts. The crow guy in my chat will be very happy. Baby, Little Bear. What's up, big dog? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He knows. Then a goon cave is where you do your gooning.
Like your bedroom?
It's not just a simple bedroom.
You have a separate room?
8 monitors, 6 consoles, all primed with direct access fiber optic cables.
They're ready to fucking analyze NASA's landing speeds, dude.
Sometimes playing a character named after me. He even tries to do an Irish accent.
My name is Donnie O'Sullivan, sir.
No, your parents saw me do the Donnie O'Sullivan accent. Oh no.
A massive amount of right-wing radicalization that has been occurring, especially in younger male spaces. Everything is completely dominated by right-wing politics.
I've become friends with school shooters. I've seen it. Look, the NRA, I was NRA guy for a long time. They used to teach guns. There's one, though, that Donald Trump refused.
Kaya Ween debuted her news VTuber model for you.
Who the fuck said Hasan mode?
By the way, the soldier looks like he's walking the kid into his first day of Dachau. He's like, okay, have fun.
Are you familiar with the content creator I Show Speed? He's also a big fan of Palestine as well.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah. He's always screaming, you know?
You're all robots. You're all sheep following the masses.
There's 9 miles south of me.
He's the only one on the road, dude. Jeff! Be safe!
The central part of Florida, you've got all of that.
He's getting blasted!
This came from the river. Thankfully, it's just styrofoam.
This is like the worst time to be on stream.
What are we talking about for the student? That's what's returning. Or we talk about for.
Hello, everyone.
Okay,
Dude, did you want me? There was a big fruit basket from Hamas outside. Did you want me to bring it in?
How do you fuck up a USA chant, dude? How?
USA! USA!
20th of July, 2018. Talking to Jewish Currents senior editor Noah Culwin about Israel's controversial nation-state bill.
Nice.
Why do I let this man on the broadcast? Honestly, someone tell me why. Why do I let this fucking menace on the goddamn broadcast ever? This is in the month of October. I'm having a conversation with esteemed journalist David Weigel about the upcoming election. And this is what Austin is doing.
Yeah, I've done that before. Cypriot pasta bake? Oh, this is controversial. How old do you think I am?
46.
You think I'm 46?
You don't have to look further than 2016, right? A drop-off in Milwaukee or Philadelphia, a drop-off in Dearborn or Michigan. There's a lot of ways that this could go wrong.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
I've thought about like potentially not running ads going forward. Stop kissing.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes! Cook him! Cook him, Mason!
Why people keep tagging me in Discord and I can't fucking turn off my fucking notification? People
You
keep
fucking boomer! Speaking of events that are gonna happen, I have to leave
Is
right
Israel
now
bombing Iran?
because Israel is, according to reports, bombing Iran.
You guys handle that. I'm gonna continue watching the polls.
General Secretary of the Chinese Communist Xi Jinping, please. Eye poster, security camera in operation. That's normal.
Oh! What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Okay, we've played enough, I think, today.
Can't keep up with none of the comments. We talking about unions in the chat. They begging me to stop it. I know we all right. I know I'm feeling.
I mean, it's unbelievable. You couldn't get this anywhere else. I mean, just an insane example of American engineering and business. Look at this. Are you kidding me? You can't get that in other countries.
Especially after you two walked in and showed me your penises.
We could share a bit.
We did not show you our penises. Are you a small business? I love small businesses. Tell me more about how you're a small business. Tell me about how your mom was a small business.
It was funny when he made jokes about your moms.
Okay, low key, I do have to apologize to America and perhaps the broader world, because yo voy a votar por Donald Trump, and the many amount of times that I played it relentlessly might have caused Donald Trump to actually secure the Latino vote. Okay, it's time for me to admit something. A lot of people come in here and they're like, "Oh, you highlighted Kamala Harris's failures. Like, all of that is the reason why she lost." It's like, no, that's not the reason. But what actually is the reason? But what actually is the reason is that I highlighted Trump's excellent "Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump" song over and over and over again. It got stuck in the minds of, one, all of my Latino chatters, for sure. Okay. In the immediate aftermath of the Tony Hinchcliffe Trash Island comment, Puerto Ricans were actually very upset. And this song being played repeatedly, turning into a meme in and of itself, most likely is the reason why Donald Trump won. Okay? As a fellow Latino and Trump voter, I can confirm you are the reason I voted for him. I'm Hispanic and I was singing that song as a joke, and my parents thought Trump was good now, and I had to explain. Just, oh my God, I will vote. I will vote por Donald Trump. Economía por Trump. Anyway. Yeah, I think I did that shit like low key.
Maybe then I watch a stream more than 5 minutes every time. I keep it going.
Fuck you mean, where's the sword? I always keep it on me. Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump. Is it just me, or is Hasan really like obsessed with this election, dude? It's giving hyperfixation, sweetie. I love my community, and I love the community that I've cultivated. I think it's wonderful, and it basically keeps me alive, okay? No, Steve Kornacki is not on cocaine. It's outed. Kaya Piker has voted early for Donald Trump. It's true. Moodang predicts Donald Trump will win the U.S. election.
Boom! 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 Boom!
Michael from Pennsylvania's prediction. PA and Michigan? But there is nothing more manly than defending those who are marginalized. I'm officially beating my all-time viewership record. Nice.
3,000. This is the
90% in. Kamala Harris is underperforming in comparison to past performance. That is a really bad sign. Sorry, I have to be fucking honest.
It's fucking over. I have no copium to share with you.
Oh my God. The worst part is obviously that Donald Trump won. But the second worst part about it is that I was already fucking bummed out even if Kamala Harris won. Something that I talked about quite frequently leading up to the election was that, like, win or lose, Donald Trump has dramatically altered American history. He has reshaped American discourse, reshaped the Overton window in his own image.
Than Kamala Harris.
It's done.
And it was so tickets
It's over.
tonight. Who knows what tonight might have even looked like.
Is there any chance she can come back? No.
I want to thank the Nelk Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. No! And thank you, America. Thank you.
Well, I hate to say that because I've been hopeful all night, but I think she lost.
I do too.
I feel bad, dude. I don't even want to make fun of Alan Lichtman, but... But what about the keys, dude? Moodang, we're getting that grill ready for you soon. It's not just podcast. It can't be just podcast. Oh my God, Kaya. Your farts are literally unpredictable and also unacceptable. They have to address the material harms that people are fucking experiencing. It is always the fault of the campaign. She had $1 billion. She had $1 billion.
She is in fact actually leaving Taylor Swift-esque Easter eggs, and I'm absolutely living.
Dude, what happened to these QAnon liberals? Like, are they still talking about how Kamala secretly won, or there's like a comeback or something? We never really checked in on them after the fact, but remember when they were doing this BlueAnon shit, where they were like, they were talking about how like, you know, Kamala Harris is giving us secret launch codes or whatever, AOC. They're gearing up for January 6th. We will know on January 6th. No, stop. That's too insane. This lib account is insane. I love it. Breaking. Justin Trudeau can become the president of the United States in 2028 if Canada becomes the 51st state of America. Amazing. From what I've seen, the BlueAnon libs have gone back saying Biden would have swept Trump and that the media and big business pushed him out. Yeah, I think that if that is the attitude that they have, I'm busy January 6th, Hasan. I'm going to be calling off work. I'll see you there. There's still a sizable BlueAnon contingent on Blue Sky. They keep popping up in my discovery. Wait, Blue Sky has like BlueAnon people? Yeah, I think they're on Blue Sky posting Donald Trump as a traitor memes and emblazoned with a star-spangled hammer and sickle. Yeah, I don't know, like... Oh, God. I don't know what to say, man. These people are fucking... They're so lost in the sauce, you know?
Living for it.
What? Yeah! Yeah, look at the fire. Look at how intense it is. That's because we are in hell, okay?
My son Adam's a huge fan of yours, so he's like, no, Mom, do it. It's awesome. I didn't know you had a dog. That's my girl.
The chat is enjoying it. He's gonna fuck it.
Fuck, man. I hate this shit. It is so deliberately like trying to... When one of the largest streamers on Twitch, Hasan Piker, spends the hours after the Amsterdam pogrom minimizing its harm without consequence, it's clear the platform still has far to go. They're still on that shit, by the way. The AD... Was it ADL or Stop Antisemitism that recently came after Miss Rachel, too? Like, they're so fucking unhinged, dude. Stop real fucking speech. I'm apolitical, okay? I don't do politics. I don't have any sort of political perspective.
Hasan, chill, bro, please.
Wasn't that shit debunked immediately? Yeah, by me, motherfucker. And people that were on the ground that were like, no, this is the exact opposite of the way media is presenting it.
Okay, just let me talk.
By the way, boys, we're good. The Zinfidels are safe, okay?
Control. All the way through. I read an article about you recently. You know, you're an anti-Semite or whatever.
Yeah.
It was one of those articles where, like, the longer I read, the more I wanted to break my phone open because I was like, you motherfuckers
quoted a quote of some guy's tweet who alleged some very vague generality.
When are Democrats gonna fucking learn that we need to stop being like, where?
You know, E is planning to release his big smear campaign on you, lol. I'm sure that won't be unhinged. Please, you guys. It's the holidays. Let's just take a deep breath and enjoy life, okay? I don't want to know. I don't want to even think about that. Ay, ay, ay. Make no mistake, it is not because I'm so fearful. It's just that every time some shit like that pops off, there are just a week of just an endless sequence of people coming in here with new accounts to be like, dude, address this thing that you have explained 7 million times. Okay? Ruining the vibes. Let's finish off the year in a banger, please.
There is decency.
The arrest warrant from the International Criminal Court for Prime Minister of Israel Benjamin Netanyahu and War Criminal Defense Minister of Israel Yoav Gallant have officially been filed. They are now officially war criminals. I don't want to disrespect Palestine by having this on as I play this game. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, this is... what a lineup. What is going on? This is not how the real world works. What the fuck? Cinema.
It's a young.
Am I saying something bad?
So technically you said, but you did.
Oh my god! Don't say that! We gotta cut it out! Oh my god!
The tank and Tanner are turning right. The 13 douchebags are right. We need to protect every
I want to make the Democratic Party make Olaf Palme look like a fucking revisionist right-wing reactionary. Okay. That's what I want. I want trains.
I want trains.
Calling my son a fat ass, whatever he was saying. But he's a big ass. So.
Oh, that's crazy. Nice to meet you, man.
This is how he tweets.
After all, there are decades where nothing happens, and there are weeks where decades happen. Thank you.
Police said it was no
What's crazy is this motherfucker was wearing a quarter zip in this fucking profile pic. At this point, it's such a meme. These guys, they love their quarter zips, dude. Okay?
I've been packing it on right now.
Did he have any known enemies or anyone that you've been able to find?
Yeah, the American people. What's up? Hey, Ninja, if you're watching this right now, remember when you talk shit about this man right here?
I DM'd you the other day to tell you how much I appreciate you. You are.
The Oxford video has not come out yet. I don't know when it will come out. I don't know why they still haven't released it. Hopefully they will. That comment with Love It was awesome. I watched it before I started watching you, so it was great seeing those worlds collide. Hell yeah.
Are fantastic. I think you're doing a phenomenal job. I love your evolution. Obviously, Free Palestine all the way.
Yes, sir.
What is my attorney doing, dog? What is my attorney posting? You did a Why I Left the Right video. It's fantastic. Your video is incredible. Video game donkey. Big drama. This could be perhaps the baldest. Wait, I gotta point to something here. Hold on. Our substitute for Megaphonics, Evan Loves Worf, saw that I talked about him. Oh wow, this is the #1 after Megaphonics. Evan Loves Worf is the #2 Elon simp online, and even he has a similar opinion. Look, again, I know it's extremely unpopular, but you can just listen to this recording of Agent Dittman and see pretty plainly that is not Elon. Their voices are similar, but Elon does not sound like this at all.
To the United States of America.
I have literally just stated to you exactly what I have contributed, but your inability to receive this makes me believe that you are perhaps...
Okay, he's using a voice changer. Never mind. This is like when he's using a voice changer. I have a stutter stammer, and you don't just get to turn it on and off. Yeah, I'm still not fully on the Adrian Dittman is Elon Musk train, even though it is pretty funny if he is. But like, it one seems too good to be true, and two, there are some pretty big differences in the way that they speak. Anyway, I don't want to sidestep away from the year in review. This police force I've ever encountered.
Honestly, we have delivered W after W for the American people, you know?
Yeah, she Alvea's on me till I'm sanctuary. The Eras Tour is officially ended. She can't hurt. I can't believe Donald Trump fired her 15 minutes after that interview was done, by the way. hurt you anymore, Earth.
We're doing an unk off here. You know, to all the young nephews and nieces. You know what I mean? Coming up.
God damn, we finished the year strong, dude. Ta-Nehisi Coates. My mom is bothering me. I want you to tell him I got his book for the content and fell in love with his writing. That's what my mom said.
There we go.
I'm such a Bill Burr fan that I actually bought a ticket for me and my wife and two of our friends.
Let me guess. He's woke. Bill Burr has become woke.
And Bill Burr has become woked. He has become woked.
Tell Cindy to do her shit, then shoot it.
Let's go, Luigi Mangione, prison Mpreg alpha bisexual Italians fanfic. Who did the best right-wing pivot this year?
Your uncle. Your uncle.
No, that's true. That's not even fake.
You came to bring the fire!
Oh my God! Alex Press, hello.
Hey Hassan, how are you? So 7 different Amazon facilities have strikes right now. You like playing
But
games?
I would never play guessing games with your
But
heart.
I would never play guessing games with your heart.
I'm glad. I would never play with yours.
Yeah.
Okay, that was corny as hell. The fact that she laughed at that is good.
That was corny as hell. The fact that she laughed at that is good.
Stop. Do you want me to be serious?
Nah.
My abs are cramping!
Aspettando Hassan si andrà a guardare un video e poi giù 3 ore a commentarlo sul suo stream per tutto il D o il su che stiamo aspettando Hassan chissà quest'oggi che farà.
Look at her face, chat. I don't want anything. I just want to thank you for making this community. I was almost unhoused this year, and friends in this community helped me pay the bills. I came out as trans. I'm just happy to be warm and safe for Christmas this year. Hell yeah, chatter.
Can you just fucking go to the thing?
Are you crying?
It just makes me really emotional.
That's crazy. Mao on contradiction and on practice. The first leftist to ask for a book.
Hassan just donated 5. He really wants me to hit that marble that says compliment Hassan, doesn't he?
What a year. What another year. Another year in the books, dude. $341 days streamed up until this point, though. Remember. Let's see. I want to see the stat line for the year. We need to look at the Sully Gnome. Is it Sully Gnome? Twitch statistics for the year. 365 days, baby. I got kicked out at the beginning of this year and so much other shit happened. Thank you for harboring a safe space for us chatters. No, I'm going to finish the video. Oops, wrong video. And then we'll... 2.7 thousand hours, dude. 2.7 thousand. This video took LB like 170 plus, almost 200 hours to make, 100% to go to the community. Jesus Christ. So you didn't stream like 20 days all year? That's fucking insane. I'm surprised that I haven't streamed 20. I've not streamed 20 days. That's like higher than I thought it would be. Not a lot of new followers, though. The stats are wrong online. A chatter counted it. It's 341. incredible video, Lil Bear. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that contributed. And thank you guys for watching. Not just this video, but just like watching the stream in general. You average 7.5 hours every day. You're cooked, bro. That's actually lower. So this is another thing that I like doing at the end of the year, which is like check the stat line, right? And year over year, this year, 26K average viewership. The total hours watched was 71,183,649 hours watched total. Gained around almost 250,000 followers, which is lower, I think, for an election season. Because like last election year, I blew the fuck up. Like this election season, it didn't happen really. But I went up on my peak viewership by almost 100,000. My peak viewership, I believe, was either on election day or January 6th. Can't remember which one it was, but that was 230,000, and I went up to 312,000. And I streamed a total of 2,746 hours, up 10% since last year. 9.2% since last year, sorry. 2,746 hours, and continuing today as well, which is pretty crazy. What percentage of the year is that total? And that's like before we count all the collab streams I did too. So that's wait, I'm the #1 on view gain rank? Like since last year, the number of views I gained more viewers than any other content creator. That's crazy. $2,700 hours is 112 days. You spent almost a third of the year streaming. 71 million hours watched multiplied by the average hourly earnings of the US. $18 an hour means you've single-handedly sucked about 1.3 billion in lost productivity from the US economy. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's 31% of the year. 31% of the entire year. Been a long time semi-skeptical lurker, clips watcher, then finally decided to follow and eventually subscribe. Honestly, mainly as a result of October 7 and Hasan having similar analysis on a lot of the political issues. Thanks for all the content and being a prominent champion of the working class and oppressed and fighting the good fight for our collective future and humanity. Happy New Year, chat. Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, this is wild. Hey, Lil Bear, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the video. So I think my peak mania with like what my hours streamed over the year is still 2020, and I'll never go back to that, hopefully, fingers crossed, where I streamed 42% of that entire year. And I guess like I went up this year as well, but it's still down 10% in comparison to 2020, that election year, which was also COVID, which was also the George Floyd protests, Black Lives Matter movement. So, but most significantly, it was COVID. So that's the reason, like, there was nowhere to go. And Grand Theft Auto roleplay, No Pixel roleplay as well. Overall, it says I've done 338 streams, 341 according to Lil Bear. And what's interesting about that, of course, is that the days off that I took, I think I took 2 days off or 3 days off basically throughout the entire year. Specifically, like I think I took 2 days off the entire year for just like fun. The rest were either collaborations or travel days. Which is crazy. You weren't taking Sundays off for a little while. That's why 20 seems low. No, I said I would do that, but I never really did that, I don't think. Like if my math is right, you make 2.6 cents an hour for a sub for the stream. But if you get like 6 months to sub, you get a 30% discount. So it's more like 1.84 cents an hour. That's right. For all the time streamed, if you use your Twitch Prime, you can do it for free. But you're basically paying 2.6 cents an hour. Which is crazy. Please never take a long vacation when you're not live for a day. World-changing events happen. If you take a week off, the world will end. Probably. You did take a lot of Sundays off, probably about 10. There are 52 Sundays in the year. Okay? I don't think you can say you did take a lot of Sundays off if you follow that up by saying probably about 10. The normal work week is, you know, not 7 days a week. Baja Blast my brains out. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I can't believe my Stephen Hawking quote was in the rewind. Best year ever. You took less than 1 day off every other week. Thank you for your service, brother. Child minors in Indonesia don't get 10 Sundays off. Check your privilege, sweetie. True. You should respond to BPD and say you work 80 hours a week and agree with them. BPD? You mean PBD? Caked up bot. Thank you for the 10. Lazy Gains Gaming. Thank you for the 10 as well. I saw someone stream on Twitch from an economy seat on a plane Wi-Fi last week. Need to catch up. Wait, you can do that? I don't think you can do that. That's crazy. The highest number of streams I have are 9-hour streams, and which is 119 streams where I've streamed for 9 hours. 8-hour streams are 66, and then 10-hour streams are 59. 11-hour streams are 16. 12-hour streams 6. 1 13-hour stream and 1 14-hour stream. But the highest number of streams that I have done, streams by length, is 9 hours. Crazy. Of course, Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, hours streamed and hours watched highest. And then Saturdays and Sundays are lower. Wow. Are you fat? Hi. I don't think so. The issue with these counting sites is time zones, which is why on some sites it says you took 5 days off, but it was 341 streams/days. Okay. Are you happy with your balance, or do you want to take more time off this year? Great question. We're actually going to move on to the next thing, and briefly get into that as well. But yeah, if you recall, at the end of last year, post October 7, this community was shaved down by a third. We went from 30K consistently to 20K, sub 20K sometimes. Okay. And in that process, a lot of people made hay of that and said, like, oh, Hasan has finally fallen off. He's done. It's over for him. It's completely over for him. And they celebrated. They celebrated quite a bit. Part of the reason why, I lost a tremendous number of these community members is because I was right in my convictions and I stayed strong. And And, you know, history will vindicate me, but regardless, that is an immediate counter to what people try to say about me being like audience captured or me constantly grifting or some shit or me building an echo chamber. Like clearly people did not want to be a part of that. Like there's clearly people who were disagreed with me by pretty large numbers. Bro, if 20K falling off, then I'm making my life mission to fall off. No, falling off in comparison to where I was. Okay. But it does seem as though those haters were wrong. You know? Seems like they were wrong. Average view count has recovered to like 30K news on news days at least post-election because of the good press you got and you being vindicated when it comes to your opposition to genocide, I think. Yeah. Didn't realize the drop-off was so significant after October 7. I mean, look at the month of January. My average viewership was at like 19K, 18K, 16K. That was a sub. 2 Gus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's a sub 20K average viewership. Do you think you got new viewers or old ones came back? I think I got new viewers and some of the old ones came back, but it's mostly new viewers. Was November 4th, 10th, 2024 also a drop off? Because sometimes people will check out. Wait, what do you mean? Of course it was a drop off. Look at this. Yeah, it went down to like a 30K average again. Is this necessarily a bad thing? Like, does it put your financial means at risk when viewership drops like it does? No, it's not necessary. I mean, yeah, it's less, but it doesn't matter. That's not the problem. I don't care about the financial part of this conversation. What I do care about it in terms of like dropping off or popping off is I see it as a metric of my own success as someone who is trying to get people to, you know, trying to get people to understand the world through the way I see it. So that's what it is. That's what's so meaningful for me, at least. There's a reason why I don't care about like the financial gain or the financial impact that I can have from all of the YouTube content that I put out there. I could just like easily own all of the Hasanabi Clips Industrial Complex channels and just take a percentage of their revenue while they continue to make money. They just make less money. You know what I mean? Why don't I do that? Continue to control my IP like that. The reason why I don't do that is because I care more about spreading that message rather than making money off of the message in and of itself, which is why there's so many things that I don't do that I could do, like constantly farming ads, maxing out on ads, getting the highest ad contract possible, or even maintaining my copyright. Not really talking about the ongoing genocide in Palestine would be another thing, right? But ultimately, isn't your position on Israel-Palestine consistent with your political beliefs anyway? Yes, it is. It is my position. And it is consistent with my beliefs. The problem is it was inconsistent with a lot of other people, a lot of other people's beliefs, even in my community. So, you know, That is the reality. But like I said, it seems like we had a pretty good. They meant intellectual property. Oh yeah, that is also yes, in line with my values. You didn't fall off due to October 7th viewership was just dropping. I know, that's what a lot of people like to point to and claim that was going on. Except it did. It 100% did. Anyway, let's put the scale back further on the graph. Yeah, I mean here. Viewership drop off from October. Like October is still, you got Wednesday, October 11th. You have average viewership at like 30K. All right, let's do this. This is from 2022 to now. You go back far enough and you see that there is like still a downward trend. But if you look at like this area here, October, the month of October, and then onwards here. There's a noticeable decline. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Hasan, did you change your approach or strategy to your streams after you saw the numbers declining? No. No. Anyway, this doesn't matter. So as a Jewish woman, I definitely had a pro-Israel slant for most of my life, and you absolutely helped me shape my current viewpoints on the conflict. I never left the community, even when I was uncomfortable for a bit. Your approach is great. Free Palestine. Yeah. Less viewership equals more praxis copium. You got hotter since? That's what changed? No, that's not what it is. My highest viewership is still when it was in the peak of COVID lockdowns, which is when I objectively wasn't. I was doing everything I can to look less hot. So he's never changed that, even when he had 200 viewers.
What's going on, everyone? How are we doing today? Hopefully there is no audio delay right now. In the future, we're not going to have any of these issues, especially because the boy is about to get a PC. That's the kind of dedication you get from me.
I was streaming from a MacBook at this point.
Hasan Piker, the man of the people. That's the kind of dedication I have to streaming and never stopping posting for the rest of my life till the moment I goddamn die. I will never, ever stop posting. And what's the best form of posting, you might ask? Well, the best form of posting is streaming live every night for 4 hours. That's the best kind of posting.
This is when I had a full-time job at the Young Turk.
Because it compromises you in a very meaningful way. You know, you're
What would you say to this version of yourself, knowing what you know now? Or would he say to you, he'd be like, damn, you bought a Porsche? That's fucking sick. Damn, you have nice clothes? That's awesome. That's what he would say to me. And what I would say to him is, yeah, you are going to become more successful than you ever could have imagined. This is 6 years ago. Okay. 6 fucking years ago. The one thing I would tell him is don't spend a whole bit of time leaning into drama and trying to correct the record because absolutely no one gives a shit. And number 2, don't tell people that you're a socialist. You don't have to deny that you are one, but just don't tell people that. Just be like, yeah, I mean, why are you making things political? I feel like if I knew, because like when people say like, oh, don't predict that Vladimir Putin would never invade Ukraine or anything like that, I don't really care about, or America deserved 9/11, whatever, right? All that stuff is just extra noise, and I don't mind it. Like if you think like those things are, if you think that those things are really relevant, it's not true. It's not. Especially because like it's in line with what I do believe. Like a broader point that I was trying to make there, it still stands.
Ultimately, you're naked in front of 200 people every night as you kind of decide, what topic should I talk about today? I don't know. Let's just reach out to the people and talk to them. That's basically how it goes. But in any case, I don't.
What about buying that $60 million house? Do that? Yeah, no, none of those things are real. Like those are not real PR hits. I mean, I should have probably kept renting for sure. That would have probably fucking pushed away a lot of the because that's when the string of like Hasan socialism but rich memes took off. What would young Hasan think of posting Shmeen on the timeline? I was way sluttier back then. Are you kidding me? You're out of your mind. This seems sad, Big Hoss. This feels like a sad French film. Wait, why? Tell them to look at LA on a real estate map and get back to you. It doesn't matter. No, the Twitch leaks would have still happened. I thought the Twitch leaks happened before the house, not after. Nothing would change in terms of like my commentary. But I think when you call yourself a socialist, there's a lot of baggage that comes along with it. And it's not even necessarily baggage that has anything to do with like your own ideological convictions or whatever. But because not a single person has a working definition that is correct. Not a single person. Wait, what? Were the Twitch leaks even that serious? You weren't hiding the numbers? I wasn't hiding anything, but it's not about hiding anything. People still use it as a fucking own. Like people will be like, "Oh, dude, he's lying about his background. He came from a wealthy family." It's like, no, I've never actually hid my perspective. Like I've always talked about how I came from an affluent beginning.
Thoughts on people saying that streaming isn't a real job?
It really isn't.
It isn't. It is and it isn't. It really depends on how much work you want to put into like whatever you're doing.
There's only one streamer that I know personally that has it somewhat rough, but it's his own choice.
Like who?
I would never trade places with Hasan.
Oh.
Ever. In a million years. I don't care how many subs he has, how much money he makes. I would never, ever, 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 ever want to be a political Twitch streamer.
Don't you think?
That shit is the most cancerous.
Yeah, this is pretty common among other streamers as well. They look to my side of this universe as like a sadistic a sadistic infestation, like infestation of the worst kinds of attitudes. Like they have to deal with like a lot of parasocial shit too, you know, will they, won't they's, stalkers, people trying to fuck with them. That's fine. Every streamer has to deal with that. Because streaming in terms of like entertainment is in the lowest rung. Okay? Streaming as a form of entertainment is the lowest rung of entertainment. We have like it ranges from like being a Twitch streamer to being like a professional athlete, rapper, musician, model, all the way at the tippy top would be like the highest paid actors, right? And I would say that I would say that when you have when you're streaming political commentary, because of the nature of this content, because of the nature of the medium, like streaming across the board, you're opening yourself up to all that parasocial shit. And also, on top of that, the additional toxicity that comes from politics. And also, if you're on the left side of politics, when you're on the left side of politics, your enemies are much more vicious too. You get it from every side. You get it from other leftists who have minor ideological differences with you. And those marginal differences are seemingly the greatest fucking the greatest problems that no one can ever overcome. And then on top of that, you get this onslaught of shit, sometimes from mainstream media, but oftentimes from right-wingers that come from mainstream media, all the way to, you know, neo-Nazis.
First thing I've ever seen in my life.
But don't you think he's like a fish in the water with what he's doing? Do you think it's like, do you think it's a job for him?
Yeah, he's the only one who's, you know, crazy enough to do that shit.
No, I mean like the daily average.
What do you mean?
I bet there are certain aspects that
doesn't help that right-wingers have a fuck ton of money they can invest in harassing you. Yeah. Leftists are alone with zero political power or influence. Yes, there is no institutional backing for leftists as well, because you're outside of like the liberal sphere. One, you're outside of the sphere of liberal orgs, right? Because they consider you to be antagonistic to their existence, and you're certainly outside of the interests of right wingers in general.
No, I mean like the daily average.
What do you mean?
I bet there are certain aspects that feel like work to him, but the average streaming that he does, watching news, talking about politics, talking about certain...
So you mean him fighting with his chat 12 hours a day? You think that's fun?
Well, define fun. I think it's just something that gives him fulfillment.
You think, you know, constant death threats every day fun?
Well, that is something that's obviously... that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah.
I think one of the worst aspects of this, though, and this is not a woe is me hour or anything like that. I'm very fortunate, make no mistake. But it's constantly being portrayed as someone who doesn't believe the things that he believes. It's so frustrating to be like serially, deliberately misunderstood. You know what I mean? It's so incredibly annoying where people just like put words in your mouth over and over again. Especially when, I mean, I'm live 10 hours a fucking day. My average is what, 7.5 hours this year. Almost every single fucking day. Like, you can tune in and figure out what my worldview is pretty quickly. I just hate when I'm misrepresented over and over again, and then people just like shove that false context, and it doesn't matter. It does not matter what the truth is. And it is so unimaginably frustrating. Like, yeah, it's not even a misunderstanding, it's reframing so your message falls flat. Exactly. Do you find it difficult to genuinely change your opinion on stuff when people constantly look for hypocrisy? No. If there's something that I change my framework on or change my opinion on with new information, I don't think that that is hypocritical. I think that that is normal and that is the right thing to do. And I used to always get real mad at people who would say, you're backtracking. And it was like, no, this is new information that I've received, so I'm changing my opinion. And I used to yell at people who would consider that to be backtracking. That's just like debate lord shit. It's called learning. It's called growth. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. And I'm also pretty open and honest about the growth that I've experienced. I even talked about it with Bradley Martin, the Bro Tips videos. He brought him up because he saw it and he was like, you're based in those videos. Actually, you know what? Let's watch the Bradley Martin video.
Do you trust me?
Where is it?
Do you trust me? I tell you not.
Where the fuck is it? Raw talk.
All right, guys, before we get into this podcast, football's in full swing, and you know what that.
Okay, skipping the ads. 1 hour and 52 minutes. This should be a yearly collab. I don't even stand with most of Hasan's views, but it's entertaining to see these two in a pod together. Good shit, Brad. W guess. I love Hasan. Brad, Logan choking you out definitely affected your upswing in notoriety. I hope you're being a more humble big guy. Bradley was asking, will this ever get fixed, or is it even possible for every situation ever? Hasan advocates for regular people every day. I admire him. Let's go.
Oh man, you got like the busiest guy ever right now.
I know.
Do you think you're more busy now than you've ever been?
No. Well, I mean, look, 2020, when I went full time Twitch streaming,
yeah,
I streamed 42% of the entire year.
Every time I see, you know, when they measure like streamers and hours watched,
yeah,
you're always up there. Like,
yeah.
But you stream like out of everyone, I think you're the most consistent streamer.
Yeah. Every day, baby. 11 a.m. Pacific time is when I start. And then I go to like 8 p.m. usually.
And did you always talk about politics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I first started originally, I did it because I was at the Young Turks back then. And I was like, I want a place where I can just like have my own thing. Cause like working under somebody else, like they just do whatever they want. Right.
Yeah.
So that sucked. I wanted my own place where I can have my own community and say whatever the fuck I wanted. But I started playing Fortnite. I strapped a PS4 camera onto my PlayStation 4 at the time, and I started directly streaming from, you could directly broadcast on the PS4.
I remember.
So I started doing that, playing Fortnite, and I would like have my other like journalist friends on, and we'd be talking about like Israel, Palestine while playing Fortnite.
Back then.
Yeah, even back then, even like all the way back in like 2018. So then I switched over to the desktop, and you know, and then I went full time in 2020, and here we are.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we did that interview on your stream, like in like you were getting like concurrent. Not I don't know if on that day, but
bro invented Fortnite Friday. It's true.
Services are complex and they're.
Yeah, look at this. I was trying to fucking live stream Fortnite while also putting my webcam on my computer to show Mark Zuckerberg's live testimony.
More to it than just you know, you go and you post a photo. So I agree that in many places we could do better. But I think for the core of the service, it actually is quite clear.
To 57 viewers. Look at that.
Thank you, Senator Graham. Senator Klobuchar.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Zuckerberg, I think we all agree that what happened here was bad. You acknowledged it was a breach of trust. And the way I explain it to my constituents is that if someone breaks into my apartment with a crowbar and then take my stuff.
Oh, that was the player count? Wait, no, I think that was the viewer. Oh, maybe you're right. That is the player count. Where's the viewer count? Didn't it used to show it?
Do better, but I think for the core of the
Used to show us somewhere.
service, it actually is quite clear.
Thank you, Senator Graham. Senator Klobuchar.
I mean, that is a player count, but bro, no way you're serious. No, I thought that was a viewer count because back then it was probably less than fucking. It's next to the rec icon if it's on the PS4. It was probably lower than 54 people watching at that point.
The way I explain it to my constituents is that if someone breaks into my apartment with a crowbar and then take my stuff.
Oh, there it is. 45. 45 people were watching. There you go.
During the election process, you were getting like 200, 300,000 people watching. And I think it's, for me, I kind of said this to you when you came into the live stream in my gym, but it's really interesting to see the growth of people like you in this space because it really highlights how powerful social media has become.
Yeah.
Like
It's wild. Like the numbers, especially in like key demographics, like originally the key demos that they care about used to be 18 to 35. They changed it because they were like, no 18 to 35-year-old watches TV.
Yeah.
So they went up to like 54. I think now it's like, they say like 25 to 54 or something is the new primary demo target for like TV ads. And even on that front, I'm like destroying most of the other TV networks.
Do you feel like, obviously you feel cool, but like, do you feel an obligation to kind of be a certain way? Like, do you know, because all your, like, I feel like when I first saw clips of you way back in the day, like your takes were like way more based.
What do you mean?
Like, no, you just said some, I've seen old clips of you saying crazy shit where people will bring up, but not that they're not based now, but like you just, have you felt like you had to be more left in like all your stuff?
No, if anything, I got more left now than I was back then.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Or, well,
like you were more based
no,
then.
but not, no. More left as in like, I was more quote unquote woke, I think. Unless you're talking about like bro tip stuff, which is like way back in the day.
That's
what you're, okay. When I was like, when I look like Steven Crowder. Oh God, it's so embarrassing.
Yo.
Not even like the embarrassing that I was trying to satirize, but like just the way I looked. That's from like 2013, I think.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do like a satirical bro show, but also like, you know, try to crack jokes, but also like cover the news and stuff too. But very quickly, I was like, this is not, like, this sucks.
Yeah.
And then we deleted them, and then people resurfaced them, and they always love bringing it up to be like, see, you used to say that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty open about it. Like I definitely was like way more misogynistic. I used to definitely have transphobic takes.
Yeah.
Like, and
that's what I was referring to, because I saw that.
But that wasn't like that wasn't because like I wanted to. Oh, okay, that's what you meant when you said base.
Yeah.
No, I didn't like become more cognizant of like the media environment. Like I organically became less transphobic.
Yeah.
I met trans people. I started questioning why I care so much about trans people. That was like, I think that was one of the major things for me, was like, what the f do I care about this? Like, I don't really understand why this is like something that I should even worry about. Like, whatever, let people do whatever they want. And I think that's like, that was the spark in my brain. But it wasn't like it wasn't a deliberate attempt or anything. It was just like an organic thing.
Yeah, organic evolution.
Yeah. But in terms of like saying more left that I suspect people don't like, in terms of like, you know, saying we shouldn't be involved in, you know, bombing the global south and things like that. I think I'm much more
but is that really a left take?
Yeah, it's the OG left take.
But I feel like everyone like doesn't want war.
Yeah, well,
except obviously the people that benefit from it greatly.
Yeah, everyone doesn't want war, or at least like people claim that they don't want war, but you know who wants war? Politicians want war. So yeah, I think like there's a lot of people on the right and the left who are like, yeah, why the f are we giving like, let's say Israel $16 billion? Like, why can't we help homeless people? Or why can't we fix the potholes on the streets? And that's a pretty normal position. It's just it's not reflected in either party, really. Democrats historically used to at least offer lip service to that sentiment. But post 9/11, both parties are like, no, we have to do war all the time, stupid.
But I mean, it just sucks because like the more I get into politics is because like I felt like in the last few years, I just couldn't avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
The more I'm just like, does this ever really change? It just seems like a cycle of like, especially now with the, not necessarily you specifically, but the social ecosystem that's created around now politics, where it's like, anyone will say anything to get, you know, some sort of sensational response, where it's like, they can say something about whether it's trans people or gay people or black people or some racist thing. It's like,
Yeah.
people do this now, and whether there's any ounce of merit to it, which in most cases there's zero, but it's like they do it now because the algorithm, the likes,
Yeah,
the
no, for
views.
sure.
And Twitter's become a place where I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Because I remember last time we talked, I was like, I love Twitter. I do love Twitter.
Yeah, I definitely, last time we talked, I definitely love Twitter too. More than I do now, for sure. Or unless you mean like last time we talked on my stream.
No.
Like the last time I was on your pod, back then I used to get quote unquote canceled all the time on Twitter.
Yeah.
But it was like, it was ultimately meaningless, but it was, I think, more fun.
Whatever happened, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever spoken about this, so maybe I'm beating a dead horse here. But whatever happened with you and Ethan, like, because you guys had that show, The Leftovers, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've talked about it a little bit. I'm sure he'll see this clip and get like really mad. But honestly, I think we just had like some, at the time, what I thought were minor disagreements. And I never really like paid attention to what he was saying.
About content?
No, about Israel.
Okay,
about Israel-Palestine.
Yeah.
In the aftermath of October 7. But he'd always been like very pro-Palestine.
But you guys stopped way before that.
No, that we stopped.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What the
we stopped like around October. That's when we were like, we're not doing Leftovers anymore.
Okay.
So October 2023 is like, I think, one of the last episodes we did.
Yeah.
And initially, I think there was a lot of people that were very mad at Ethan, both in my community and also, more importantly, his own community, because he's very progressive.
Yeah.
And a lot of people that he cultivated in his audience were like not really with his takes. Like they didn't really like it.
Yeah.
And I think because there was also anti-Semitism rising at the time, like he saw that as a major point of concern, understandable. And I assume, I can't know what's in his mind, but I assume that he was like making the assertion that these people that were mad at him all the time weren't mad because they were seeing clips and making up their own minds, but mad for some other reason, either because they were anti-Semitic or because like someone was priming them to be mad at him. And since our communities had merged at that time, because of Leftovers to a certain degree, I think he thought that like my takes were what was causing people to like hate him for what he was saying. And because it's such a touchy subject for a lot of people for understandable reasons, I mean, people are very black and white. And when they hear Ethan say something that like, you know, Joe Biden has said about Israel-Palestine, and they don't investigate it any further, yeah, of course, they're going to be like, oh, fuck you, you're pro-Israel and you're hiding it. You know what I mean? That's like the immediate assertion. And for a year after that,
I think that this was on the spot, for the record. Is that Israel flag socks? No, dude, they're fucking Nike. What the hell's wrong with you? I think although this is like, I think this is a consistent take that I've held here. I suspect that people will probably get mad at me for even saying this, like for even mentioning Ethan, which, you know, there's not really much I can do. I was asked directly. It wasn't like I didn't think that Bradley would ask me that, but I'm not going to shy away from responding.
I didn't really investigate what his perspective was. We had a conversation, like last one we had was on my channel, where we had a back and forth and we had some disagreements, but we were on good terms for a year after that, pretty much. And then recently, I forget what it was. I think it was after Israel like decided to invade Lebanon, where I was talking about Hezbollah, which is the militant group in Lebanon. It's the Shia militant group. It's a part of the parliament as well. It's classified by the American government as a state terrorist organization. Not every country considers them to be a state terrorist organization, and they're a part of the Lebanese parliament, ultimately, right? Like they're a political party.
Yeah.
And they're effectively the standing military of Lebanon. But it is controversial ultimately, even within Lebanon. So I was talking to a friend of mine, and I said something like, I don't have any problems with Hezbollah in terms of like their resistance to the state of Israel. I think like this isn't about their, you know, sectarian politics, or this isn't about like their internal affairs. Like I don't give a shit.
Right.
Because that's not the reason why Israel is bombing Lebanon. They're bombing Lebanon because Hezbollah is retaliating against Israel for what Israel's doing in Gaza.
Right.
And he saw that, and I think that was what triggered him into, like, that was a trigger point where he was like, you're a radical. And then it spiraled out of control. I think he has done numerous streams at that point, like for months and months on end, all the way up until the election, where he was like trying to get me deplatformed.
This is what I was saying. That's why we spoke about being censored more.
Yeah.
For you, because I saw that on like something with Twitch, and people then blaming you for like ad revenue and like
that was another community that also has been always off my. This Destiny's community, and they've always done the concern trolling where they're like he'll say some on him all the time. Like he's debated child pornography. You know what I mean? Like he's debated
how do you debate
ethical
that?
CP. I don't know, but he's done it anyway. Like these guys don't have any they don't have any boundaries, right? But then they will so very easily portray themselves like liberals or a concern.
As an anti-Zio Jew, here's my take. I think Ethan did not fully unpack his Zionist mindset framework, so he would repeat Zionist talking points, leading the people to call him a Zionist. He doesn't identify as one, though, and he refuses to unpack those talking points as false, so he thinks people are calling him a Zionist simply because he's Jewish and not because he's repeating Zionist talking points. I think that there is some truth to what you're saying, but ultimately, I think like he got so he got so negatively polarized that I don't even know what his attitude is now. And I truly don't know. I actually don't know. I know people will say like, oh, bro, all it would take is for you to watch one of his videos and you'd understand. But ultimately, like there's a couple of moments of like very stubborn pushback where like I wasn't immediately dismissive, but if it was something that I did not know, if it was someone that I had no idea about, I would just write them off entirely. Like if I didn't know their background, if I didn't have personal connection to them, if I wasn't friends with them, right, at a certain point, I'd be like, the fuck are you saying? You guys should just talk it out. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not opposed to that at all. But you have to understand something, okay? Before chatter says no, before chatters like starts screaming no, this is post like Ethan trying to deplatform me actively by saying some of the most like hurtful, unhinged things. Okay? Like you have to understand, like when you're relying on a website called Hasanabi.com, like unlisted YouTube clips from my own personal supercharged snark community, Destiny's community, where you're using unlisted links, and the title of the unlisted YouTube clip is literally Hasanabi, without ever considering what that looks like to other people that might not even know me. People that might not know me, people that are fans of yours that now have a very weird attitude, a very gross attitude. It's like, I don't use the Islamophobia card quite frequently, but that is fairly Islamophobic. Sam Cedar had a good take on this phenomena. As the atrocities of Israel become more and more apparent, people who grew up thinking of Israel as a positive force in the world will go to extreme lengths to cope with that contradiction. Yeah, I know. That's why I also said that he should talk to Sam Cedar. Like I privately texted him to say, hey, I don't think you respect me, but you respect Sam. So I think you should talk to him privately, publicly. It doesn't matter. You know?
And they do that very well. So they started this like mass emailing campaign in their Discord to like openly, actively brigade everywhere and take like a year's worth of clips that they had clipped out of context for one whole year. Like Israel starts bombing Gaza and these motherfuckers are like, all right, what's Hassan saying? Let's start clipping.
Yeah.
And they had it on a website called like Hasanabi. They're calling me like Hamas Abi.
Yeah.
And they just had all these clips and they were like they spent spam emails to like advertisers. Like I went to USC because they wanted me to speak at the college.
Yeah.
And I was like, sure, I'll do it. Why not? They sent 27,000 emails to USC to try to get me not speak at USC. And it's really interesting because like in the email, I saw the email that they were spamming. And the email was like, he got banned off Twitch for saying a racial slur, which is true. I did.
What was the slur?
Cracker.
Oh.
But they didn't put that in the email. So they were trying to make it seem like I was this like crazy racist guy, right? And it's a fairly sophisticated mass brigading campaign, and it didn't really work. But they got some advertisers, I think, like were scared. Bloomberg wrote a report on it.
Yeah.
Some advertisers were like, "Well, we don't want to be associated with anything that's controversial." And but at the time, they were like claiming that every advertiser is pulling out of Twitch. Twitch is having an adpocalypse, and Ethan at that same time was also like you know, kind of egging that on a little bit, where he was like, these guys are really anti-Semitic. They're really radical. They're anti-American scum. That
But I
sort
don't
of
understand
stuff.
this anti-Semitic conversation is like if you just say anything that's against what they're doing in Israel, just you're anti-Semitic.
Yeah, I mean, there's more nuance to it than that. Because like,
that's what it, from my perspective, from the outside, it's what it looks like when I see.
No,
Stuff
I understand that. I mean, that's like the average position at this point. And I think that yes, it is for the longest time, Israel, both positively and negatively, has been associated with Judaism. It's not a proper conflation. It's false. Saudi Arabia, it does not represent like the entirety of Islam, and Israel does not represent the entirety of Judaism.
Right.
But if every single person that goes on television is saying like, this is the Jewish nation, like, how dare you, you're being anti-Semitic, then yeah, of course people go, okay, maybe it is. Maybe everything they're doing for Judaism, and all the Jews love this, when it's not the case.
Right.
I mean, there's like a classic old Jewish saying, it's like 2 Jews, 3 arguments, where it's like, there's no full-blown, comprehensive, monolithic understanding of what Israel is and what it's supposed to be among American Jews, especially. That's not like a real collective ideal at all. But it's presented that way. It's presented that way by people who hate Jews, who want to say, you know, fuck Israel. They're doing this for Jews. This is how Jews are. And it's also being said by people who are pro-Israel and also themselves Jewish, or just pro-Israel and pro-Jewish. Like Jake Tapper says that. Like, I don't think Jake Tapper is secretly a neo-Nazi or something, but he's saying that because it's been a very apt way to deflect criticism, because nobody wants to be offensive, especially in progressive circles. You don't want to be offensive. You don't want to be a mean person. You don't want to offend people. You don't want to be called an anti-Semite. So you're like, whoa, okay, I didn't realize it was like that. It's usually just a way to stop the conversation dead in its tracks.
But so that's interesting though. That
Ethan said on this pod that you were pro October 7. See, that's what I mean. It's like, if you're look, there's a lot of Ethan haters in this community, okay, especially now. But like, if you're an Ethan fan at this point and you're watching me and you hear the way I talk about Ethan, and then you go back and listen to the way Ethan talks about me, I think that there isn't a parity there. Okay? Like, that's it. And I'm not doing that for aesthetic purposes. Like, it is truly just the way I operate. Okay? That's what it is. There is no, like, there's no respect on one side of this equation. It's asymmetrical. Any kind of self-defense is considered the most morally repugnant thing that I could ever do. But Ethan can say whatever the fuck he wants, including playing games that were made by Destiny's community that liken me to fucking Osama bin Laden, or even claim that I've like hid my more radical perspectives, when the first conversation I ever had with Ethan and Gila was on their podcast before we even started our podcast, where I basically described the steps in which 9/11 happened when addressing my America deserved 9/11 comment. And he was understanding, because the thing that left from this equation is respect and charity. Okay? And if you look back at the past year before Ethan went on this conquest to like deplatform me and other pro-Palestinian content creators by falsely smearing us as anti-Semitic, akin to neo-Nazis or whatever, by grabbing onto anything and everything they could, both Ethan and also Destiny and shit. And especially when like Ethan already has a fuck ton of haters. Like, I could have just gotten on the fuck Ethan train. You know what I mean? Oh, Leftovers podcast ended because Ethan and I had disagreements on Israel-Palestine because he's a huge Zionist. Like, I could have done all of that. You know what I mean? That would have been, I'd probably be getting fucking celebrated by Keemstar at that point in the way that Ethan is getting celebrated by Keemstar now. The difference is, I don't give a shit about that. I don't think that that's a productive way to approach anything. So he just completely decided to cut off all charitability and all respect and just go on this endless conquest. They're going to clip that. Yeah, They can if they want to, but my point is I didn't do that because I don't believe that. That's not how I operate, and that's not what I think is like appropriate. Okay? I don't think it's appropriate, and that's my criticism of what Ethan has been doing, which is the inverse of that, the opposite of that. He pulled the fuck Hasan ripcord like he was just holding on to dear life. You know? For a year, I defended him against people in my community that were very upset with some of the things that he was saying. Not really fully paying attention to everything he was saying, but still. And that was because I don't think it was appropriate or productive to just like turn around and just be like, yeah, fuck this guy or whatever. It's stupid. But after all of that, he still turned around and was like, Hasan is a fucking radical terrorism supporter. Like, that's crazy. At first, it was hurtful. And now it's just like, I don't even know what to say, you know? One of his biggest gripes is you never addressed the points he made in his call-out video of you, not realizing you have indeed addressed them in numerous ways. That wasn't just watching his hit piece. I know. I don't know why he thinks like if I watched the hit piece silly compilation that he put together through like with Destiny moderators, somehow magically, the world would come to peace or some shit. And yeah, the time frame where he did that was also not beneficial nor productive. And it was very silly. It was so drama laden when a genocide was ongoing, and the genocide is still ongoing. But at least I have more time now.
That's like an interesting point where like why would certain conversations need to be just killed dead in their tracks?
Well, because I mean it's kindness first and foremost. It's because people don't want to be.
Look here, Bradley asked me like he asked me a leading question, right? Where he's like, "Why do you think people are so scared of being inappropriate or whatever, right?" And because he's just trying to say like, woke people want to silence opposition or whatever. I think that's what he's trying to get.
Interesting though. That's like an interesting point where like why would certain conversations need to be just killed dead in their tracks?
Well, because I mean it's kindness first and foremost. It's because people don't want to be a fucking asshole. I don't want to be an asshole, even though I am, right? But I think that's where it comes from. You don't want to be like a rude person. Maybe you do. I don't know, but most people, I think, don't want to be impolite. And if they don't have all the information, then yeah, they're going to trust you. They're going to take your word for it. If someone that you trust and like tells you Israel is the Jewish nation state, no Jew would ever be safe if it wasn't for Israel, which Joe Biden has said, Yeah. When someone that you trust says that, you're gonna be like, okay, well, I guess that's the case then. I'm not gonna think about it any further. I don't fucking know. It's a country over there, far away from me. So most people just don't really think about it any further, and then don't necessarily try to understand the full dynamic of the situation.
Yeah. As far as I guess it's interesting to me because you sort of had this like falling out with, not necessarily falling out, but you had this falling out issue. Whatever you just basically explained with Ethan.
Yeah.
And like the left sort of commentating because you didn't agree.
I have covered Israelism, by the way,
with what they were saying. It kind of comes to what's going on right now with the right. It's really interesting to watch. But this whole conversation about the H-1B visas and like Elon Musk talking on Twitter and Vivek Ramaswamy talking on Twitter and all these people like chiming in and kind of like somewhat attacking each other. And I know they're enjoying that.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love when right-wing infighting happens because it's like, it's rare. The left loves eating itself alive.
Yeah.
I mean, I get canceled all the time. It's not fucking real, but people yell at me all the time. They call me misogynistic, transphobic, racist, white supremacist. And then on the other side, everyone on the right calls me a pussy, soy for fucking defending marginalized people. You know what I mean? So, but the left loves doing that shit to itself. The right normally is pretty unified.
Yeah.
They're like, it almost feels like, as long as we're fucking owning the libs, whatever that is, we're good. We're good. We're on board.
So it's come from what? Basically the base, the Republican base for the most part, speaking out on behalf and kind of like seemingly or believing they're voting for basically a group of Republicans that are going to make America and put America first, right? And then it's interesting because then, you know, Elon is basically saying like, yeah, we need these foreign workers. It's been a thing. And then everyone's attacking him because they're like, wait, what about all the people who, you know, could have or could get the jobs here?
It's a tough argument to sell to people on Twitter, especially when you got like what, hundreds of thousands of tech layoffs, and you got American workers like training their H-1B visa foreign counterparts. I'm an advocate for immigration. There's enough money to go around, certainly. And, you know, there's endless potential everywhere, whether it's coming from India, China, or whether it's coming from an underserved neighborhood in the United States of America, whether it be some fucking West Virginia slum or Southside Chicago. There's a lot of unlimited potential out there that we have not even tapped into. So I don't necessarily care about those sorts of things. Like in terms of immigrants coming in, I'm a fucking immigrant. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm an American citizen. I'm an anchor baby, but I'm my father recently became an American citizen. So
my family would have been immigrants, you know, so.
What?
I'm Italian, so they came, they were immigrants.
Well, there you go. So, but that's everybody. Everybody in America is, unless you're Native American, you can trace your lineage back to a point where you weren't on this fucking continent.
Right.
So, and there's always historically been resistance against newcomers anyway. When Italians came in, they were treated like shit. When the Irish came in, they were treated like shit. It's always resistance towards whoever's coming in. The people that are there already are like, nah, fuck these guys.
Yeah.
And then, you know, after some time passes, there's some growing pains, and then people are like, all right, never mind. These guys are cool. It's fine.
Yeah.
And you don't even think about it now. Like, it's not even a thing. If you were to be like, yeah, the Irish are not white, people look at you like, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah.
So that's normal, and it's historically happened in America over and over again. And right now, it's happening towards people coming in from Latin America, and also certainly now for the Twitter people,
India.
Yeah. But on the other hand, the reason why Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy want H-1B visa workers is because they can exploit them better.
Lower wages, right?
Yeah.
I was looking all over Twitter. You see all the sort of the people in Tesla, the people who they have like lists and lists of people who are these H-1B visa workers that are, I guess, I mean, I see the salaries, they're large, but apparently they'd be more large.
Yeah. No, it'd be at the minimum is like 20% cheaper.
And I understand obviously
because there's a currency exchange, right? If you're sending money back to your family and you come from a country where there's like a currency exchange rate that favors, you know, the American dollar,
right?
That's automatically, you're like, yeah, I'll take a 20% pay cut. I don't give a fuck. And on top of that, you get to work towards earning a citizenship in the United States of America. Maybe bring your family here. So yeah, you're going to be very excited at the prospect. But more importantly, it's an additional pressure because if you lose your job, then you're fucking, you're done. You're out. You're deported. Meanwhile, there is already pre-existing pressures for American citizens to retain those jobs as well.
Right.
What do we got? In order to be able to get to those jobs, you have to go to college. College is $100,000 to $200,000 now. You got to take on student loan debts.
Yeah.
When you take those student loan debts, you have to pay off those debts. So then you take a job that you normally wouldn't take, and you just take it, and you gladly try to keep it to the best of your ability. You're vulnerable already. Another pressure for American citizens is healthcare. We don't have free healthcare in this country, unlike every other fucking comparable OECD nation, right? It's not like the Canadians are super woke or socialist or anything or better than us, right? They're not.
I've heard issues with free health. Not obviously, I understand like your point to have it, but there's also other issues that come along with it being free too, where it's like I know people in Canada who can't even get anything done for 7 months.
So those issues are almost always as a direct consequence of underfunding. Politicians in countries like that, right-wing politicians, because they have right-wing, left-wing dynamics as well, like in the UK, for example, will systematically underfund healthcare deliberately. They do that so it's shit. They do that so it's understaffed, and the hospitals look like dog shit, and there's not enough doctors and nurses, and the wages are low for the doctors and nurses. So when they fight back and demand higher wages, they're like, oh, we don't have money, sorry. And then they turn around and go, we got to privatize this. They do that because they want to privatize it. They underfund it, and then they privatize it. They privatize certain aspects of it, and inevitably the entire thing becomes private.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate goal for them. And at that point, you turn into the United States of America.
So from your perspective, like, how do you actually fix this? Because it just seems like you obviously have people on one end who are like, you know, working hard to grow a business, and they feel like, well, I don't want to pay for other people's shit. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the whole beef with it.
You're always paying for other people's shit.
No,
That's
I'm aware of it. I pay a fuck ton of taxes.
Yeah. And that's the thing though. Like I know I'm unique in this, and people get mad at me for even saying this, but like, I don't have a problem paying taxes. It sucks that like it goes to, I don't know, murdering children in Gaza, a big chunk of it, and not to fixing the fucking potholes. But at the end of the day, even if a percentage of it is going to the teachers, if a percentage is going to the schools, then I'm like, yeah, you got to do that. And I think that is unfortunately, that's not a very commonly held perspective because so much of our taxes go to like irrelevant shit that only benefits the corporations and you know the super wealthy.
So that's the really big overarching thing is like, how do we ever fix something that is just so money driven? I mean, it's just, you know, even as
being counseled by the left is like my 4-year-old child telling me they're going to call the police when she didn't get her way. It usually ends up with a lot of stomping up and down, having a fit in the end. They just look stupid. I mean, yeah, that's because the left is institutionally powerless. The right, on the other hand, does have power. I mean, the left is not broadly represented by the Democratic Party in the way that like the far right absolutely is represented by the Republican Party. So much so that like we're even having this H-1B visa debate. It's not a debate at all for the average Republican. The average Republican doesn't give a shit, okay? They don't care. They don't understand it. They don't care. They could, if they heard about it enough, maybe they could develop an opinion on it. But as long as Fox News goes, Donald Trump said H-1B visas are good, and they repeat that, ultimately, the right is going to go, yeah, we agree with that. Whereas like even the far right is going to ultimately agree with that. Whereas with respect to the actual leftist movement or people who find themselves homeless within the Democratic Party, like the Democratic Party doesn't even try to lean in to a progressive point of view. They actively and desperately try to present themselves as anything but that. They do not shy away from presenting leftists as an enemy. They openly spend time shitting on the left. You don't ever hear Republicans go, wow, this is so completely unacceptable. This is so completely unacceptable. The right-wing position, the neo-Nazis are out of control. Like, you never hear that from the Republicans. Can you explain how you seem to be hand-waving the H-1B abuse situation? This is affecting 500,000 people per year and driving wages down. How is this a leftist position to disregard these workers? At what point did I say that I disregard these workers? I always have repeated the notion that the best way, the best process to ensure that there's like still empathetic immigration in general is wage parity initiatives. Can you explain how, can you explain this argument that you didn't make that I made up in my head that you were deflecting away from, even though you very clearly and very openly, very deliberately have described that position? After a 64-month subscriber, I have been in here numerous times. Know your fucking perspective. You came across saying it was immigration, but it seems to be more corporate abuse. Wait. Okay, you not, I guess, hearing certain parts of my argument doesn't change my argument. Just go back and re-listen then. I've done multiple videos on it at this point. This is why being a leftist is so fucking stupid. Like, grifting to the left is stupid, by the way. Because there's a 64-month subscriber in here that's like, hey man, I'm gonna fucking be as cynical to your takes as a person who has hated you for 5 years, not a person who has financially supported your broadcast for the past 5 years. People will say this and be like, I didn't watch the stream, but I watched that bot clip channel that clips everything out of context. Yeah. What the fuck? Like, come on, chatter. Charity, please. Be charitable. Take a deep breath and reconsider. I'm saying it's corporate abuse. Why don't you zero in on that point on the podcast instead of making it about immigration? I'm not being cynical. I'm saying the point should be redirected to corporations, not an immigration issue. Oh my God. I did talk about that. Either I haven't finished the point yet and I haven't gotten to it, or I did. I remember talking about it, and I've talked about it a million times over. What the fuck is wrong with you? You think I'm secretly not invested in American labor all of a sudden? What are you talking about, man? God.
conversation about the visas. It's about being able to get the wage here.
I want to look up this chatter's 64-month subscriber. I'm going to look up I'm going to look up your comments. If I catch you in any number of different days over this past week where I was directly talking about this issue, if I catch you fucking commenting on any of those other days, then you have literally no reason to assume that I don't talk about that. So there's got to be a different reason for why you are so fucking uncharitable, okay? H1B. So you have heard me talk about it from the framework of corporate abuse and why it's beneficial for billionaires and why they love it. Brother, I'm not saying you're not. I'm saying from the POV of a pod viewer.
To have the leverage of the people that are, needing to be here at that.
By the way, ironically, this is the moment. Like, chatter is chirping at me pre-firing, and it's literally the moment where I'm talking about how it's corporate abuse. Now, take a deep breath and re-examine why you fucking pre-fired. Oh, God, we're getting botted. On fucking New Year's, too. Jesus Christ, look at this shit.
That certain wage have to do it, because if they don't, they got to go back home. They also make way more money here than they would there. So then it makes sense for the corporation to be like, yeah, of course we want that guy because we can pay him less, and he like has to
doing
work
the same job. He's doing more. He's doing more than the American citizen.
Like, that chatter was chirping at me while I was literally talking about how H-1B visas are utilized by capital owners as a additional mechanism of abuse. I also talked about the different vectors of pressure that make the American natural-born citizen, working class, also susceptible to exploitation. And then the H-1B visa process makes it even easier to exploit migrants, because now they'll get fucking deported. And that chatter was yelling at me about me not mentioning that while I'm in the process of mentioning that.
I think that is... unfortunately, that's not a very commonly held perspective, because so much of our taxes go to like irrelevant shit that
the really big overarching thing is like, how do we ever fix something that is just so money driven? I mean, it just, even this conversation about the visas, it's about being able to get the wage here, to have the leverage of the people that are, needing to be here at that certain wage have to do it, because if they don't, they got to go back home.
Happy
they also
New Year,
make way more
Austin.
money here than they would there. So then it makes sense for the corporation to be like, yeah, of course we want that guy because we can pay him less, and he like has to
doing
work
the same job. He's doing more. He's doing more than the American citizen, because, and Elon did this with Twitter. He went to Twitter and he fired like 50% of the staff, right? Immediately, day one. He fired all those people. The only employees he retained, he kept, were H-1B visa workers. Why did he do that? Because those guys, if they get fired, they're going to get deported. So now you can force those guys to fucking stay there all day, every day, sleep at the office. They're basically indentured servants. That's what Elon Musk wants. That's what wealthy people want. They want to be able to...
Are you happy, chatter, 64-month subscriber? Or are you going to triple down now and say, well, you didn't get to it fast enough in order to maintain the position that you were right and I was wrong all along? Not only are you wrong, but I want you to use this as a learning opportunity. I know it sounds fucking silly. Probably sounds like patronizing for me to just like take a deep breath and demand that you do the same, okay, and reconsider. But what led you to be so initially cynical? What led you to be so initially cynical? Because this is something that a lot of people do on the left, okay?
Get the most amount of time and productivity out of each individual employee. And the more vulnerable you are, like, you know, the fear of deportation, the easier it is for your boss to turn around and be like, all right, I'm calling you up at 10 p.m. on a Friday afternoon. Oh, you got a fucking family emergency? You better get your ass in the office right now. I got a problem. If you say that to an American citizen will be like, no.
Yeah.
You
so
know?
you don't think there's any merit to at least what Vivek was trying to say as far as like the culture of like America and like there not being this work ethic. And he was kind of talking about the whole like, which I found really funny. The
nerds and the jocks.
The nerds and the jocks.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I didn't get enough pussy in high school, so that's the reason why Americans are getting too much pussy. They're focusing on, they're venerating jocks instead of venerating nerds. It's like, no, that's just, he's a fucking nerd. You know, and that's why he's saying that.
The thing that I wish Elon would have led with was he, you know, after the whole shitstorm, he started to respond to people and was like, oh, there should be this like, we should fix this system as well. And then we should have like a sort of like a minimum or like a, so that it's
the reason I said that message was because you were only focusing on STEM. My point was it was widespread and everyone should be concerned. It's not a gotcha. Just saying you brought it up as immigration before mentioning corporate abuse and laying off workers, which I believe is more important with respect to this issue. I mean, my bad for not having future sight hockey. Dude, I'm not saying you should have future sight hockey. You literally also said you seem to be hand waving the H-1B abuse situation. Don't act like you literally are saying that I am like directly at odds with leftist ideology, with leftist position. I can see your fucking chat. That's what started this process. You being a 64-month subscriber and coming in fucking hot like that. This is not a moment of debate, dude. This is supposed to be a moment of self-reflection for you. Okay? Don't try to fucking hand wave that by being like, no, I meant like something broader than what you had brought up. God damn, dude. My question is, how can you be a fucking 64-month subscriber and be this uncharitable? Because you focused on immigration first rather than the workers who got laid off, brother? Yeah. There's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing and you're watching, okay? I know how to communicate these things. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. I can't believe you're trying to backseat my fucking podcast appearance here. Jesus Christ. And you're still trying to debate. Yeah, I think it was the right thing to do because focusing on immigration first and foremost is the right thing to do in that situation because the overwhelming majority of right-wingers don't give a fuck about the actual wages, okay? They just, the ones on Twitter at least that Bradley's talking about care because those guys are Indian, all right? That's why I said, and also very clearly and very deliberately, openly stated that we are all descendants of immigrants. I don't have an issue with immigration. But here's how this process is weaponized by corporations. And now we're having an aesthetic conversation, a back and forth, because you were wrong. You were wrong and you were incredibly cynical. So the question for you remains, why were you so cynical? Why do you think that I was like not actually behaving in a manner consistent with my worldview that you should be aware of? Okay? And I addressed literally everything. And you're still tripling, quadrupling down by trying to find another thing that you can hold on to. It's okay. When I'm wrong, I fucking say I'm wrong. And it's not about taking an L or something like that. This is not a contest. I just want to make sure that people don't do this in my community, especially. Be more charitable. I expect charity from random people. How the fuck can I expect that if I can't even get it from people that have been in here for literally years? Okay? I wasn't saying that to antagonize. I was asking intellectually to learn from your thoughts on why you brought it up first. Brother, you literally said, or sister, you literally said, can you explain why you seem to be hand-waving the H-1B abuse situation? This is affecting 500,000 people a year, driving wages down. How is this a leftist position to disregard these workers? And then I tried to explain it to you, and you said you came across saying it was immigration, but it seems to be more corporate abuse. That's not just, you're asking to antagonize. Okay? And it's fine. You did it. It's okay. It's all right. I don't hate you. I'm not mad at you. I just want you to, I just want you to be more normal. Okay, that's it.
It's the same if they hire these people, or as far as like the immigrants, or if they hire American workers.
Yeah, if they had wage parity.
That's kind of what he was going toward. He started talking about that like kind of after the shitstorm had.
He would never in a million years look for that, because then that's profit margins. That's hurting his profits. That's hurting his bottom line. He relies on H-1B visa workers. I don't trust super wealthy people, billionaires, millionaires.
What if they do change that? Will you say sorry to Elon?
You sure? I'd be shocked. Yeah. Because I'm of the mindset that these guys will say anything and everything, as long as you're not focusing on the actual pressure points, as long as you're not focusing on who's fucking you over, who's robbing you blind, they're good. They're like, yeah, we should do price parity. They're never going to do that, but they'll say it.
Yeah.
You know,
that's what I'm saying. Like it just,
and it's the Democrats too, by the way. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
Like, I don't think the Democrats want to fix this shit either.
Government and politicians in general. I just wonder, like, does it ever actually become what, you think it could be to be better, right? Because it just seems like we live in this world where it's just constant more, get more, take more, grow, profit margin, shareholders, like, and that controls this whole entire fucking nation and the world.
It seems like you're describing capitalism right now.
Yeah, but I mean, it's in a sense, yeah, but it's like not even in a sense directly, but
no, that is what it is.
But that's the world. It's not like that's just going to disappear.
No, I mean, look, I'm a firm believer that is not like inherent in human nature.
Brad cracks me up. He bounces between there's no way to fix this and what if this crazy thing that will never happen happens, Lamau? Yeah.
Sure. You can be greedy, you can be selfish, you can be personally interested, but that doesn't automatically mean that we are also not social animals that constantly collaborate.
This is a good take. My take is that grifters, be it Fox News, The Daily Wire, politicians, or drama content creators, successfully weaponize people's pain and misery, redirecting those frustrations in the form of targeted cynicism, harassment, etc., at the expense of individuals based on identity analysis instead of systems on the basis of material analysis. You cooked, RavXO. You're right. That's precisely what happens every single time.
That constantly work with one another and do it in like very invisible ways. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to always be pure profit driven. And that's not like some
ways. What do you mean by that?
Well, what I mean by that is like there are additional motivators beyond making money that you engage in. You don't work out every single day because you want to make more money. The more muscle mass you put on, the more money you make. That's not a direct, that's not a direct reason, right? You do it for yourself. You do it for self-improvement. This is something you care about. Same with me, right? Sure, the way we look definitely play into the way the audience receives us, and maybe it allows more people to listen to what you have to say or whatever. Right. But ultimately, there's a secondary reason for that, perhaps even a more important reason for that. And we do stuff like that all the time. There are additional motivators beyond profit that cause people to innovate, right? That cause people to do stuff, that cause people to collaborate with one another, problem solving. It's not always at the behest of the almighty dollar. We're not always, like, I'll give you examples of massive scientific, like in the field of medical research, there are so many innovative products that have come out. These guys didn't do it because they wanted to make money. They did it because they wanted to save lives. Like the guy who invented insulin in Canada, he sold the patent for $1. Now you got to pay fucking $1,000 to purchase it because a company bought the patent and then denied people the access to this life-saving medication that this guy fucking found and was like, I want people to be able to have this. Like, this is crazy. People should be able to have this. This is like going to save people's lives. This is awesome. He did that collaboratively with a whole bunch of other people. Not a single person involved in that was like, think about all the money we're going to be making. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always the dudes in suits that make the money afterwards. And they make it seem as though everyone only cares about money. Now, this doesn't mean that people don't care about money at all. Of course, everybody cares about money. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, money isn't everything. When you don't have it, it is everything.
Right.
I've been there. I know. It's very important. It's freedom. Having said that, I think there is a very different mentality that a lot of people have, especially at the top of society. People who are corporate executive CEOs, where they care almost exclusively about like endless expansion, profits over everything. Whereas I don't think the average person operates like that. I think the average person is trained to think like that is something that they're invested in, but deep down inside, like most people just want to be comfortable. They want to be able to have,
they want to be fucking happy.
They want to be happy. They want to be comfortable. They want to have a roof over their heads. They want a fucking nice meal, get some pussy. You know what I mean? Yeah. And have children, whatever the fuck they want to do. Play Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Have some free time. So good, have some fucking free time for yourself, right?
But it just seems like it's so vast and it's so structured and it's so built already. There's no escaping it.
Yeah, Mark Fisher once said, it's easier to imagine the end of the world than imagining the end of capitalism. And it's true. I mean, we have, how many dystopian movies are out there, the world ending? How many fucking movies are out there where there's, you know, we've moved beyond capitalism? Star Trek is like the only example I can think of. So it's true. It's like deeply ingrained in our understanding. We think it's like human nature that like everyone is endlessly selfish and endlessly greedy. Conservatives always talk about the family. There's no profit motive in the family. You know, the family unit has nothing to do with profits at all. It's about taking care of your own. It's about taking care of your friends. And I think that we can expand on that, taking care of your communities. And you know, plenty of people have that attitude as well as the self-interest. And I think there needs to be a better balance of that. And right now the balance is tilted on the selfish profit side of things.
But that's my question is, how do you even make a balance like that? Like, do you think it just takes more people speaking like this?
I think that plays a role in it for sure.
Because like just speaking about something like, that's something like I'll see where, you know, I even saw some tweet you made about the elites and you got a response from a bunch of like
conservatives.
You know,
yeah, they loved it, which is surprising because I was talking about like how they've destroyed public education.
Yeah. Yeah. And so the response, so Mike made a comment basically where it's like, we're just gonna go back to talking about whatever, blah, blah, blah. And like, that's how it feels. That's how all this stuff feels, where it's like, there's these like super pain points and these issues. And then people just go back to like, all right, well, where else can I make money?
We're easily distracted, especially with social media too. Like where I think back in the day, like shit would just be important for like a month. And now it's like 12 hours and then you're done. Right.
Yeah.
Like,
but it's another cog. I mean, social media is another cog in that, you know, getting money.
No, for sure. I think money, attention, clout, admiration, there are definitely other motivators beyond money as well. But yeah, I mean, people can't stand on one issue and really hyper focus on it. But having said that,
like, would you do what you do if you made no money? If you were able to?
I did do what I was doing when I made no money.
Me too. Yeah. Not on social, because I was just, I mean, as far as being a gym bro and like training and talking about what I was doing, that's something I did.
But even politics, like this is something that I was truly fascinated by and something that I wanted to, like my opinions, I wanted to share with other people. So yeah, and this is something that I was definitely interested in. And I mean, for the longest time, it's not like I had this like massive audience or a shit ton of money. Like I didn't, but I still did it. And I had virtually the same fucking opinions I do now. That's why you can go back. I always say like, you can go back to like any video from like 2016, 2017, and I'm literally talking about the same issues and I'm saying the same things.
And you were always kind of a gym bro, because I remember, I think when I first had met you, I looked back on my DMs because I was a gym bro making gym content, and you would message me about like workout shit.
Yeah.
It was so funny because I went back and I looked at our DMs.
Oh, really?
I even remember you were like, I responded, it must have been years later, and you were like, fuck, I messaged you in 2016. You're
That's
like,
crazy.
it's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
but congrats,
I mean,
congrats on what you've done. For real.
Thank you. Well, I lost a lot of weight and then I gained it back in COVID. It was messed up. I was so depressed, dude. Like last time we did this podcast, I was still pretty fat. Yeah. Like last time when we had a lean beef patty at my house, like I was so fat even then, but I was at least like I was like more regimented at that point. And like finally I'm back to a very comfortable place now.
Yeah.
And dude, that stuff I can't speak enough on, honestly. It's just like, it really changes the way you see the world, working out and being physically healthy.
Yeah.
And I think most importantly, setting goals for yourself and being able to accomplish them and seeing the fruits of your labor genuinely changes something in your brain chemistry, where I just feel like because I've done it once, I'm like, I will be able to do it again. I'll be able to tackle whatever issue I want to, as long as I fucking put some time and investment into it and commit to it and develop consistency.
Before you figured that out, how did you get to that point when you didn't get that reaction? Because most people are like, right now, right? It's New Year. Everyone talks about New Year, new me, all the shit that everyone says. And everyone's kind of like, not everyone, because some people get out, like you got out as far as like your goal and you actually achieved it. But to the people who are kind of stuck in that circle, what's your perspective, or what would you tell that person? And essentially, what did you tell yourself to keep going when it wasn't what you wanted it to be?
Yeah, I mean, I was fat my whole life, so that was the one
You're
thing.
also tall as fuck, though, to be fair.
No, that was definitely a benefit for sure. I could hide it, but like I was fat, I was still very insecure about it. And for me, I think I was like, when I first moved out here, I was surrounded by other like personal trainers. We were living in I was living basically for almost no cost at a frat house, because I didn't have anywhere to live and I didn't make enough money to like be able to rent a apartment.
I've been there.
Yeah. So I was living in the kitchen of a frat house, and like everyone was a PT.
Yeah.
So then, and I had more free time. So I was like, we just worked out. It was a social thing.
I'm surprised you didn't go more Republican with your views. I feel like most gym bros like end up going there.
I know. It's interesting because like, I don't know. I think I think being healthy is a thing on its own. It's not like a political
Of course
thing.
not. I'm just saying, you're absolutely right.
But I do see that, except for Jeff Niverett, my boy. Shouts out.
Yeah, good guy.
Yeah,
good guy. I want to have him
my
on here.
homie.
He just released a book. I want to talk to him about it.
That's my homie.
But what I'm saying is like, I mean, even in a sense, like, I guess I would consider myself more right, but like, I'm not really. Like I'm open. I like to listen and I like to understand all sides of everything. I've always been that way.
Yeah.
I've never been like sort of dogged with like, if someone says this and, you know, they said something else that I thought then it was true, then I just go, okay, then everything else they say is true. I've always been like, I don't know, let me ask more questions. Which is why, like, in general, I like even love having conversations with you because I know we have such a different perspective on a lot of things.
Yeah.
But I guess, why do you think people tend to like, I don't know, just pick and stick in an echo chamber? And do you think, do you sometimes find yourself in that in your own?
I mean, oh, for sure. I it's comfort. It's a sense of community. Is a shared understanding of the world that is very comforting for a lot of people. People look for it in many different ways. And there's a concept of third spaces, places that you can go to where you can be around other members of the public, right?
Yeah.
Public parks, movie theaters, things of that nature, gyms.
Yeah.
Exactly. I feel like now, because we live so much online, we spend so much time out of the day, you know, being online, like we don't really have that sense of community over mutual interests as much. So then we just like seek out these communities online. And I do think that there's definitely something very unhealthy about it.
Yeah.
Where it does like harden your viewpoints and you constantly hear people that you agree with, and that can lead you astray. And it shuts off your curiosity. It shuts off your charitability.
I'd say especially now with the sort of like type of content that seems to be most consumed, which is clips.
Yeah.
Because it's like people don't even get the full context of conversations now.
Ever.
And they just go, he said this, that's it.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, I'll give you an example. I went to Skid Row yesterday. Homelessness increased by 18% this past year. We have
worldwide or nationwide?
No. Nationwide.
Nationwide, yeah.
So that means in the United States of America now, while we're having this conversation, there's more than 700,000 people that are sleeping outside. Okay. A lot of these guys are like addicted to fentanyl. There's a lot of drug problems. There's a lot of mental health problems. There's like crime. There's a lot of theft, assault, sexual assaults, and the like. It's horrifying. And it's a policy problem. It's a systemic failure, right? But the media also, I think, plays a role in dehumanizing homeless people. And especially when you see like the only interaction that you have with a homeless person is usually just like a person basically at the final stage of homelessness that looks like a zombie that's like shitting outside of your house or jerking off outside of your house. You're like, oh my God, this is terrifying. Like, this is just like, you know, this Bedlam. This is Gotham City. Where the fuck is Batman? Right? And the media also plays into that a little bit, I think, by like actively also dehumanizing homeless people. What was it? Soft White Underbelly, I think, does a pretty decent job of like showcasing the background and perspective of homeless people. There's a big YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen those like the black and white interviews.
Yeah.
And you know, there's some people out there that do a decent job. But basically I saw that and I saw so much violence that was happening against homeless people as well. And like the lack of interest from people like in seeing their humanity and seeing their background and seeing like that they're literally people exactly like your aunts, your uncles, people that, you know, once had a normal existence, a normal life.
Too.
Yeah, lots of veterans, exactly. And so I wanted to work with a local charity that already, like a local organization that already works on.
Been following since the woke bait TYT days after lockdowns vaccines rolled out. I set to build a third spade in my community, and I did so this year by joining a local org and creating a weekly pain night. Has been very successful. An example of real world impact your work has. Hell yeah, Omega Reagan. That's
on
awesome.
Skid Row, and go there, buy a bunch of materials that they need, and also bring some clothes as well. Like old clothes of mine, because people send me merch all the fucking time.
You didn't film this?
No, I did. The reason why I did.
Hasanabi Pipeline is real. Listening to this is reminding me of my own political deconstruction process that happened watching your stream 3 years ago. Thank you for your consistent messaging and work. You're so good at reaching bros. You were the first bro I ever heard hold space for queer people. Your messaging literally saved my life. Yeah, I'm always holding space for queer people. I'm holding the space so I can hurt them better.
Did it, and I didn't film like any of the. I didn't film like the homeless people at all. I didn't put a fucking camera on their faces. The people that we talked to wanted to ahead of time through this organization said they wanted to share their perspectives. So the way I set this up is that, you know, we were doing a good deed. It's fine. I went and bought like a bunch of tarps and apparently that's like one of the most commonly requested items so they can build their tents, and which is like such a patchwork solution. Like it's not even a solution at all. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy that these are people that are so desperate that like, it's just like, yeah, they want to build like that's housing material.
You know what I can't stand on this conversation is that when the Olympics are coming or when China's coming to fucking, they fix it.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
They're building a bunch of like condos down there, but in the Olympic area.
Yeah, they don't fix it though. They just like literally shelve them. Like they come in and they do this thing called sweeps, which is ironically one of the things that I talk to them about. And they just take their shit. Like the cops come and they just fucking wipe out the street, right? And from your perspective, you're like, oh, finally, the streets are clean. Like what the fuck? There's trash everywhere. Otherwise, like this is a good thing. But from their perspective, it's like they just had like basically they have nothing to begin with, and the things that they have value for them, like things that they care about, like a note from their mom or something,
or
things
a generator,
like remnants. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or remnants of their humanity, right?
Yeah.
Are just taken away from them, and it fucks their lives up. And then they get like slammed into like some shelter or something. They just like pack them there, and then week goes by and they're like, all right, you can go back, and then they have to start over again. And obviously the solution isn't to like let people fucking live out on the streets and just like do drugs out in the open or slowly decline mentally until they're just completely gone. The solution is, and this has been very successful in places like Helsinki and Finland, the solution is putting them into permanent shelter and then kickstart the recovery process. Because there's a shit ton of people that do fucking drugs, but they do drugs in their own homes, and it's not the same problem.
Right.
It's very different when you're out, braving the elements, and in that process, you're like, this is fucked up. Like I need something to cope with this. And the person in the tent next to you is like, here, you want some crack? And he's like, sure, I'll take some crack. And then you become a crack addict.
Yeah.
So that's usually how it happens. But the conversation that I'm having with you about this is exactly what I wanted to showcase. And that is what a lot of these guys wanted to talk about directly.
What were they saying?
I met this guy named Hawk, 70 years old. He's a musician. He has a dog, he's a pit bull, and he just lives in a tent. And he's been in and out, and he's been on the streets for, longer than 10 years at this point.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I met a guy named Glenn, similar situation, I think 14 years of just like being homeless. He was just evicted. He was just evicted by his management company, and they didn't even give him any time to just like leave. He had a hard time paying his rent, but then he did a GoFundMe and was able to get the money to pay the rent, but they still evicted him. He mentioned that he was also doing drugs, and I think that's part of the reason, probably why.
Yeah.
But ultimately, the way I see it is like these people need help. Like they need counselors. You know what I mean? They need the people to go to where they're at and help treat the illnesses they have, whether it be mental health complications, whether it be, addiction.
Do you think that you could help everyone? Not you specifically, but do you think it's rational to say you could help everyone? Because there are people that like, no matter how much you help them, they're going to end up somehow in the same sort of situation.
No, you're absolutely right about that. And the way I think about it is this: even if you can't help every single person, even if there are people who are just like unsalvageable, because we've all experienced that to a certain degree in our lives. You just meet someone where you're like, dude, how the fuck do you keep fucking up? Like, how do you keep fucking up every single time? Like, this doesn't make sense. And they just don't learn their lesson at all, right? No matter how hard you try to help them. But I think just completely having a nihilistic perspective on the other side, leaves so many people, like the broad majority of people in the lost in the margins, when those are the people you can actually help. And the entire system is broken from top down. And there are so many different pressure points that you can apply some pressure to. For example, the overwhelming majority, if not the entirety of the homeless population is created because of the housing market. They get priced out of the housing market. And like the very common journey usually is that although there are people who, do crimes or whatever, or like are victims of abuse when they're children, and then they do a bunch of, they do a bunch of shady shit, and then they're in and out of the prison.
You can't fix homeless. No, it's impossible. No matter how much money you throw at it, it's the homeless people's own choices that make them homeless. Your take is basically just an insult. That's low class and dumb. Yeah, you on the other hand are very high class. It's just weird that like, I guess a lot higher percentage of Americans are making these wrong choices as opposed to somewhere like Austria, for example. Like, why is it that other big cities, other major cities have significantly lower numbers of people out in the fucking streets than like American cities? And I ask you this with complete sincerity, because homelessness is a moral failure, or that it is a thing that people choose to do. It is a consequence of their choices, is such a childish take. A higher class is someone that makes a point and does an insult? What? Dude, just listen to what I'm saying, man. Don't focus on the aesthetics, okay? What are you, a baby? I called your take childlike. Okay, if that's that triggering to you as you're in the process of saying the dumbest thing anyone's ever heard, instead of examining why I'm saying what my response is, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Hasan, you can say it can be fixed, and America has way more money than other nations. Why can it not be fixed? Because, well, this is another chatter who is about to find out exactly, if they just, stick around for a little bit, you'll hear exactly why it can't be fixed, seemingly can't be fixed, because of the profit motive. I'm about to describe it, the housing market and its impact on homelessness in just a few moments.
System, and then their job opportunities are completely shut off. Now you can't pay for housing. There are plenty of people who have jobs, but because the housing market becomes insane, they just can't pay for housing. So they still retain their jobs, but they live out of their cars. But that becomes unsustainable. I call this the first, like the 3 tiers of homelessness. The first tier is the overwhelming majority of people who are housing insecure, that are either couch surfing or living out of their cars and basically still trying to retain their jobs. But there's no running water usually, so it becomes really hard. It becomes difficult to basically keep your job at the same time while you're in this limbo.
It's funny. Unless you wish you referenced agency instead of being the spokesperson, because I've worked for nonprofits my whole life, and so many good agencies could have spoken in this better than you and received the attention that you so badly need. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong, except, would you rather not have anybody speak on this, or would you rather have someone who has the platform speak on it? Because the alternative is nobody speaks on it, or when you do speak on it, you do it in your own circles. Ironically enough, I also did highlight an agency that I worked with, Water Drop Los Angeles, which we fundraised for. So don't know what you're talking about there either, because I did highlight an agency. But if you're saying like you're not the best communicator on this, maybe you should not speak on this, or at least give space to someone who speaks better than you, you're not wrong. It's just you can't take that up with me, because I have given space to community organizers on this broadcast. I'm on someone else's podcast right now. Does that make sense, Lily Sage? Use your platform, dude, to speak with them and highlight them. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but unfortunately for you, you are not interested in hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth, or are genuinely too fucking stupid to understand. If you cannot comprehend words and what they mean, I can't solve this problem for you. You're going to have to take it up with God. Okay? I literally just said, I, in my own personal time, on my own personal platform, have done exactly that. I'm on someone else's platform right now. You're going to have to take it up with them if you want them to put someone who works for a 501c3 or an organization, if you want them to platform that person. I can't just go, hey, Bradley, we're going to cut this conversation off right now. I'm going to dial up a friend of mine at fucking 9 p.m. on a Sunday night and have them drive over here, because they are going to actually do a much better job than me in speaking on this matter. Because once again, if you, and by the way, what's ironic is I have talked to a bunch of other people that do this work, including some of the people that work for Water Drop LA, and they seemingly think I do a pretty decent job of communicating. I've talked to homeless people, like in this community as well, people who have experienced homelessness in the past. I've talked to community organizers as well. They seem to think I'm doing a fine job. Not Lily. Not Lily. But I don't think she understands quite a bit. There's a lot that she needs to learn about. I can't thank you enough for your explanation of the tiers of homelessness. I work in harm reduction in Boston at Needle Exchange, and I've used your explanation to really help members of the public better understand who I serve and the dignity and compassion that they deserve. See, there you go. Other people who work for nonprofits seemingly considered the way I message on this issue to be not a burden, but a benefit. Not Lily, not that one Lily chatter who just got perma-banned.
Having this conversation because there was a point where I lived in a car, my truck, and I would like park under fucking over like freeway overpasses. And I live in people's like couches and and it's tough having the conversation too because like I was in a position where timing was so. I mean, I can't even say it any other way. Like luck, God given. I don't know what it was. Where like
no, it is luck. I say that all the time too. Like I told you, I lived in a fucking frat house kitchen. You know what I mean? It like things could have been very different.
Yeah,
and I was definitely a lot more fortunate because like at least I had my uncle, you know what I mean? Even though he wasn't paying me all that much, but it didn't matter because like I knew that if push came to shove, like I had someone to lean on. A lot of people don't have that.
Right.
But that in and of itself is luck too. And you're absolutely right. Luck plays a major role in this. Hard work plays a major role in this. But at the end of the day, like the notion that people aren't working hard is silly. You got teachers in Oklahoma that have to fucking drive Uber at night after they're done with their, after they're done teaching so that they can make a living wage. Those people are working really fucking hard. You just don't see them. You don't think about them. You don't talk about them. And so we just write off all these people that are working their fucking asses off. Like they're not working hard enough. No, they are working hard. They're working a lot harder than motherfuckers like Elon Musk who tweet 700 times a day. It's just that he's at the top of society, so he gets to do that. And he can hire people to do the jobs and delegate his responsibilities to some of the top minds on the planet.
There is some merit to that though, to actually get there. It's not like, even if you had everything handed to you to still keep making the right choices to be able to continue,
of course,
there's merit to that.
Of course. Not everyone is always lucky all the time, 100% of the time. You can fail upwards. There's luck still. But there's luck in, what I'm trying to say is I got very fortunate too. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that someone who talks about politics 8 hours a day was going to go to a fucking video game website and be one of the top content creators on the video game website, like for the past 4 or 5 years now? Like that's luck. Like I never thought that I would get to the level of success that I reached. Like that wasn't even my goal. I just wanted people to hear me out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't discount that at all. People get mad at me when I say that though. They're like, "Oh, you think hard work is not important?" It's like, no, it is important. I mean, I stream literally still to this day 8 to 10 hours every single fucking day.
You fucking do.
I don't have to do that.
Yeah,
you know,
fucking nuts. That's what I said when you were coming to this interview. You were like, you streamed all day, and then you're coming to this interview, and then you're going to another interview after, and it's like going to be 9, 10 o'clock at night or some shit. So respect to that. Like, there's no way I can discount that. I guess what I'm trying to get at is like, it's obviously not going to be the same for every person. Like, you can't save every person, but you seem to think there's a way, I guess, policy wise, to actually change that.
Yeah, I think it's better to try to make endless attempts at saving every single person.
What? You've made it sound pretty unreasonable. Only certain types of presentation will have access to these platforms. I'm confused.
And if we try to focus on that, then we will be able to save the broadest majority of people that just that need like a helping hand, that just need to sometimes be heard. You know, something as simple as like, what's going on? What's your issue? Let me help you out. So many people are fucking lonely.
But that's not even a policy thing or a financial thing. That's just like a circle of friends or like a group that to have someone because the thing is like, so let's stop it before it gets there, right?
Yeah.
But like that's like a whole different thing that you
the policy is important in that regard because stopping it before it gets there, you got to fucking normalize the housing market prices. Like there's no way out of it. You know what I mean?
It is fucking nuts.
Yeah, you have to normalize the housing market prices. Like, and it's not about like fucking deporting 20 million migrants or whatever. Like that's not going to fix the housing market. It's going to make it worse. Actually, who the fuck do you think builds the houses? You know, it's like 25% of the construction industry is undocumented migrants. Good luck. You know, imagine wiping out a quarter of the fucking workforce. You're not building houses no more after that.
Yeah.
So,
but the companies be like, it's way too expensive to pay these guys.
Yeah. So there's that issue. But even beyond that, like we here in California, especially, like, you know, Gavin Newsom acts like he's the woke king, the woke czar. But
bro,
our housing situation is dire. It's really bad.
Yeah.
We build units, but they're always like luxury condominiums. Why the fuck don't we have more affordable housing? It's because if you make more affordable housing, there's more inventory. If there's more inventory, then obviously the price of houses are going to go down. And then all of a sudden, you own a house, I own a house. The price of your house went down. Let's say you took a mortgage out. Now you're fucking stuck paying this like expensive ass mortgage for a house that is no longer valued as high. And for a lot of people, that's their nest egg. So it's this like intricate web that is interconnected in very meaningful ways for a lot of people. 44% of people in California own their own homes, or at least like own a home, right? Yeah. That's 44% of people who would immediately be like, what the fuck? You just eliminated a piece of my net worth.
Right.
How dare you do that? And so it's a matter of like, who is going to keep getting pummeled in the system. And of course, the voiceless, poor.
More affordable housing isn't going to help people who don't work or do drugs. I think you're a decent speaker, but I think your points are more geared towards emotional view of the subject and not practical and definitive. Yeah. You might not have access to this information, but there are plenty of countries that actually do solve not the homelessness crisis in its entirety, but damn near in its entirety, pretty close to its entirety. And the reason for how they do that is not because like they have a better work ethic or work culture or anything like that. They do it through practical policy making. That's what I advocate for when I talk about public housing, for example, decommodifying housing. That is not an emotional argument. That is actually an argument born out of a utilitarian framework, born out of an interest, a genuine interest in improving social welfare for all citizens. And that's the problem. The wealthiest man on earth is a ketamine guy, okay? He loves doing drugs. Many people do. This isn't to say that like doing drugs is good or bad. I'm not making a moral assessment on that at all. Simply that, you know, a lot of rich people do drugs too. What happens when a rich fail son does drugs? They go to fucking rehab, okay? Look at Hunter Biden. He's a crackhead. How is affordable housing going to solve lazy or druggies? They need therapy. Bro, oh my Lord. I gave an example of Helsinki, which has implemented a housing first policy initiative led by a fucking center-right figurehead, as a matter of fact. So even their right-wingers in Finland are fucking more woke on this issue because they see the problem and they apply practical solutions. It's called housing first. Another example that I use very frequently is the city of Vienna, also known as Red Vienna, because in Austria, the city of Vienna, 65% of the housing is public housing. It's owned by the government. Okay? And these aren't like boring building blocks that suck and are gray and dull or anything like that. They have community centers inside of them as well. There's a reason why they have a significantly lower rate of homelessness than large American cities. That's because the housing market is affordable. Because they don't treat housing as an investment vehicle, but instead as a shelter first and foremost. Okay? So if you look at the problem of homelessness and you think, oh, it's because they're all lazy and druggies, well, you're wrong. Okay? You're just absolutely wrong. Many homeless people that get addicted to drugs don't start off as being addicted to drugs, and that's why they become homeless. They get addicted to drugs after they're homeless for many, many fucking years. Many of them, the overwhelming majority of homeless people right now, still have a job. It's not that 700,000 homeless people right now that are sleeping in the streets or sleeping in their cars all are devoid of an honest wage. They have jobs. They just don't have a fucking house. And they would be more productive workers overall if they didn't have to worry about shelter. That's the argument. Yes, the cashier at Target should be able to afford rent, groceries, and bills with their paycheck alone. That's what jobs are for. Exactly. It's the correct take.
Working class people are the ones who get fucked over in the system because they don't have the same defense mechanisms that a rich person has. Rich people can get together and be like, you're not doing that. They can buy politicians. They can host politicians in expensive dinners and shower them with gifts and become friends with politicians. They go to the same schools with the people that are in positions of power. Their children work under them. They send, Gavin Newsom's, well, he doesn't have family. He used to date Kimberly Guilfoyle. I don't think he has family, but I don't know. But like Ted Cruz, right? Ted Cruz's fucking wife worked at Goldman Sachs. You know what I mean? You think she did that because she has a fantastic understanding of the economy? Is that what it is? Like all these people's daughters, and sons, they fucking go and work at all these corporations. How does that work? Kamala Harris's brother-in-law is the chief legal counsel for Uber, Tony West. He has direct access to the woman who was supposed to run the country if she won the election.
Yeah.
Like that's insane to me. You know what I mean?
But like that's the thing that I'm not trying to argue for, because it's all kind of a wash, but like you can't, it seems like that will never be avoided, because there's that, at no point are you going to say like, yo, because like, what's the solution? Everyone is just the same.
No, that's not the solution.
Because like, it's like someone's going to work. If it's also weird to think like, you know, am I just going to work super hard to try to achieve these things and then give it all up? But then at the same time, like, I understand the need in the humanity in it to try to like help more people.
There needs to be a underlying like base level of material equality. What Americans believe we have right now, which we don't have, is the equality of opportunity. And equality of opportunity means that like, it does not fucking matter what your background is, but you're getting the best education and you're not constantly desperate for your next meal. That's equality of opportunity. We can do that, but if we do that, then profits are going to shrink for major corporations, and we can't have that. That's just something that we can't have. And the system is designed in a way, especially the media, that plays a pretty important role in this. It's designed in a way to basically tell you to fear that reality. That reality is socialism. It's scary. Don't even touch that. That's, you know, if you get that, then, you know, that'll be like the USSR or communist China or whatever.
Not in the ghettos, Hassan? What are you talking about?
Fuck people say, I don't know, Venezuela, people eat rats. And it's like, no, man, like, let's just get the Europe style, you know, benefits first. Like, is that okay? Those motherfuckers go on vacation for 3 months. Think about that.
You know, it's funny you say that, because every time, I swear I have people come from all over, but like there'll always be someone from like Europe or Australia, it seems as well, where there'll always be like at the gym, because I talk to these people in person. And they're like, yeah, I'm on a holiday.
Yeah.
Holiday, they say.
The fuck's
for like,
a holiday?
For like a month or two. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't remember last time I took a holiday. If I took a holiday, it's because I was going to go film something somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm the same way. Like but we're in a unique industry. Like we're
Right.
you know, we're our own bosses. So if you wanted to one day fuck off and, you know, do whatever the fuck you want, you could do that, right? But the guys that are doing that are like working at the mines. You know what I mean? That's not a thing in America.
Yeah.
There is no like 3-month vacation for an accountant.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a thing. There's no, and this is like legally enforced by the government. You know?
What do you mean?
It's there's paid family leave, there's paid emergency leave, and there's paid vacation. That is mandated by the government.
You're talking about in the UK?
In virtually every European country, there are different versions of this in their legal structure, where the company is forced by law to pay a percentage, and the government pays the rest of it for, you know, the holiday leave that they'd get.
Instead, we're all just paying money to fucking.
Where we don't have that.
industry.
That's what
This is like, it's kind of alarming that people don't know what that is. Like, that's so outside of the realm of consciousness for the average American. It like shocks them to their fucking core. They're like, wait, what? What do you mean the government forces companies to have holiday? Like, it's just, and it's not because Brad is a gym bro, dude. Stop. I bet you there are very smart individuals in this chat right now that just for the first time ever encountered this. Okay? No, that's not Bradley being a gym bro. That is fucking being an American. An American cannot comprehend that. They're like, what are you saying? And I know for a fact that it's shocking to Mose, because part of the reason why I know this is shocking to Mose is because we watched Sicko. And in the Michael Moore documentary Sicko, he goes to France. And I remember hella chatters being like, what the fuck? Hella chatters in here were like, what? What do you mean the government subsidizes and enforces paid leave? What? The fuck? Yeah, it's called responsible governance, okay?
So like that is not even a thing that you can bring up. You have like, I guess in some states you have like the state kick in with you know, a little bit of tax benefits that they give you, like give a company to offer paid leave or whatever, and then they legally mandate it, but it's not necessarily commonplace.
Yeah. What's that right there?
Oh yeah, hold on. So I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you what I got.
This is like, oh my god, yo,
you love this.
You asked me.
This is crazy.
You asked me earlier, like, oh, do you pack Zins? I was like, do I pack Zins?
We didn't. But I didn't know you had this though. This is
yeah,
fucking
bro.
sick. So this is.
Don't
fucking,
open the top though. The top is for the discards.
Yeah.
But
this is like a 10, and you got Trump on here.
Yeah, I got the
never
Trump.
Surrender.
The fight
This
Trump.
is fucking sick. Damn, I want this.
Yeah.
This is cool. Wait, so how long you been doing this for?
It's been a while.
Yeah. You like nicotine?
I love nicotine.
Dude, I fucking.
So I used to smoke. I used to smoke.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, I used to smoke Cowboy Killers, Marlboro Reds, and I quit because of nicotine gum. And it was years ago. Like I quit years and years ago, but I never quit the nicotine gum. And then someone put me on this shit, and I was like, damn, this is so much better than nicotine gum.
What do you like about nicotine? Like, what does it do for you that you appreciate?
It improves your cognitive functioning, has a chance to offset Alzheimer's according to some studies.
Yeah.
Appetite suppressant. And Alejandro! What the 50 bones? Oh my Lord. Thank you. Feels good.
Yeah.
But I think at this point, it's like, it doesn't just feel good where you're like, you rely on it. You know what I
Secretly
mean?
a Trump guy. I love that.
Wait, not even, no, I love shit like this. I'm a politics guy. Of course, I have so much, I'm more Trump merch than the average person.
I love. Yeah, you came in with the shirt to train.
Oh yeah. I was wearing the
I loved
Let's
it.
Go Brandon shirt. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like I love hog culture, as I call it. Like right wing culture is the fucking is hilarious to me.
Why do you call it hog culture?
Because they're fucking, some of them are hogs, man. I don't know how else to describe it.
It's like the bro. It's just
You
like
got,
some
on the
bro
one
shit.
hand you got the libs, on the other hand you got the hogs. I make fun of both.
That's fine.
Carter, bro, you tell me about nicotine gum is literally the only reason I could quit 4 years later. I'm no nicotine at all. Nicotine gum harder to quit than cigs, but also not as deadly. I mean, I've never even tried it, but from what I understand, you can trick your mind afterwards to just chewing regular gum while slowly weeding off of nicotine gum.
I think that's, I honestly think like that's why you have so much success. 'Cause you definitely lean left for sure.
Yeah.
Heavy, but like you get it. I think you kind of get both sides, which is, it allows you to have really good conversations about the stuff.
Yeah. There's a difference though. Like I can have a conversation with you. I can have a conversation with a Trump supporter, but if it's like fucking some nerd ass bitch like Ben Shapiro or Charlie Kirk, then it's like different. Because those guys are like, this is their job. You know what I mean? Their job is to like constantly actively be that guy.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm like that. I don't know. People think I'm like that, where they
People think
like,
you're like that for the left.
Yeah, but am I like that? I mean,
I don't think you are.
Yeah.
I've had enough conversations with you privately and on fucking camera that
yeah. I'm a normal dude. Like if you see me off clips only, you're gonna probably develop a very different attitude
sure.
of me. And I get that. But that's just the way that's just the way politics is in general.
Well, so that's the thing with politics. Like it's never going to be one. Like and that ultimately leads to all the other issues we're talking about, which is like fixing the things, because a lot of the things require a little bit of both.
Yeah,
to like really be.
Well, the way I see it is like, look, it's a distribution of power. Who gets to have the power? Who gets to have the money? Who gets to allocate the resources? And the only way to do that is through violence. Like that's just how it works. It's violence when the state mandates something and you don't want to do it, and then they come in and knock your door and they tell you with cops that you got to do that, right? That's technically violence. We don't interpret it in the same way as like you punching a guy,
but it's force.
But it's still force. Exactly,
Right.
It's violence. And this back and forth, I think, especially in American politics, like a lot of the back and forth that we have is over the minutia because it's designed that way so that you're constantly fighting with other people that have the same exact fucking interests as you, but you're like hyper focusing on the dumbest shit, like the dumbest shit that under other circumstances, if you were to take a deep breath and didn't have this sense of community being in these like echo chambers as well, you'd be like, why the fuck do I care about this? Like, why do I care about this? I just want to be able to pay rent. I just want to be able to, buy delicious food and be able to eat it. And
This is why the Republicans won this whole election, was because like they leaned for that.
They did, but they also definitely do the other stuff too, where they're like, the Democrats only care about trans people. They only want to like do trans bottom surgeries for, Latino inmates or whatever the fuck. And it's like, that's not a real policy of the Democratic Party at all. It's like something that it's considered medical surgery. The Republicans also did it under the Trump administration as well. It's like, it's something that you would never even consider until it's brought in front of you. And then you're like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense at all. This makes me mad. And if you investigate it a little bit further, you probably would develop a different understanding over it. But in that moment, it just seems like it's the most significant thing. It's the most important thing that everybody needs to focus on. When in fact, it's just like so minor.
So how does that change? That doesn't change, especially now if like everyone's just watching clips. Like, how does that ever actually change?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
we just keep making new clips.
Yeah, well, the way I see it is like I've always had this policy where like people say a whole number of different things about me, where I'm like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck if you watch more than like 30 minutes of my content, not from the lens of someone who just like fucking hates me and wants you to hate me too. You'll pretty quickly understand where I'm coming from and what I believe, and that you will be able to make this assumption for yourself that whether or not everything that people were saying was true or not, Yeah. But I'm not going to change my mentality because other people think I'm a certain way. I don't know. I just have firmly held beliefs, and I stand by it.
and I do things regardless of what people are saying. Going back to the Skid Row conversation, the reason why I brought it up originally, and this goes back to the clips as well. Someone in my chat, before I even did it, immediately was like, well, don't you think you're exploiting homeless people? And there are people who do that. There are people who like go there and they're just like, and even when we first went there was a guy there that was like a little bit worried at first.
The worst though are the people who go up and they're like, look at me, give this guy stuff.
Yeah,
like,
exactly,
bro,
exactly. And they came in hot, like locked and loaded to be like, you know, the one friend who's too woke. They were like, you're going to fucking go give them stuff and you're going to exploit them. You're going to exploit homeless people. And it's like, no, dumbass. Like there is a very obvious reason why I'm doing this. And I'm doing this in the most ethical way possible, where like, I already do a shit ton of charity. I do it on camera. I do it off camera. I do fundraisers. I give money. I donate myself. I work with mutual aid organizations myself. The reason why I'm doing this on camera today is because I'm working with a local charity that is excited at this opportunity so we can fundraise with them. We raised like 20 grand in the process to urge other people to be able to also, to urge other people to go and do it themselves in their own neighborhoods, because it is a truly rewarding experience. Like at this point, I've raised, I think last year I raised like 3 million. And this year I raised another 3 mil, maybe a little bit more than that.
In different sort of
for various different charities, like, you know, earthquake relief, Palestine. And I've also given probably almost 1 million of my own at this point.
Yeah.
If not more, I'm not entirely sure, but it doesn't matter. It is that all of that is nowhere near as fulfilling as like going out there.
Everyone's
and
gonna be
doing
like tax write off. Good shit.
That's what they say. Motherfuckers will be like, oh, he's rich. He doesn't donate his money.
He needs to donate.
And then it's like, well, I do. And I did even back then when they were saying that, but I was doing it privately. Sometimes it comes out in tax filings because like I gave 170 grand to the Amazon labor union, right? I didn't talk about it, but it came out because someone wrote an article about it. And in the article, they were like, Hasan Piker was the largest individual donator to the Amazon labor union. And it came out after the fact. And then motherfuckers were still saying it's a tax write-off. It wasn't even a tax write-off. It's not even a fucking 501c3. So like, it doesn't matter. People were like, oh, you don't donate enough of your money. And then you do, and then they say, oh, you're doing it for clout, and it's because it's a tax write-off. It's not even a fucking tax write-off, and that's not how tax write-offs work anyway. It doesn't mean that like you get money in return from the government or some shit. And then they're like, oh, well, he's just donating money. He's donating other people's money because he's fundraising. It's like, but I donate my own money as well. Then they're like, oh, that's a tax write-off. And then they're like, oh, he's not going out there and doing it. And then when I go out there and do it, they're like, oh, well,
you're using the homeless
people for clout. And it's like, there's no winning.
Well,
but that's the point. There doesn't need to be a PRW there. I'm not doing this so that motherfuckers will like turn around and say, oh, he's a good guy. I'm doing this because it makes me feel good. It's something that I believe. It's something that I think I want to do. It's something that also gives me a tremendous amount of fulfillment. So that's why I do it.
Yeah.
And that's what I try to tell other content creators as well. Just like, fuck the noise, dude. Just do the good things. Like, do good things. Do right by others. Be a good person. Who gives a fuck if people are constantly chirping? Like, yeah, everyone is angry. Everyone feels the economic pressures. Everyone feels isolated. Everyone feels alienated. Everyone's angry all the fucking time. So when they see like some rich asshole that is clipped for like 15 seconds and it makes you feel even like it makes you feel like that's an appropriate vector for anger, you just redirect it at that and you get a sense of community by yelling at this one guy that you probably don't care about at all otherwise. Right. That's it. That's just in the moment. You can't let shit like that stress you out all the time.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's interesting as a content creator. I mean, before I was really even considering myself a content creator.
Maybe do socialisms for homeless next year. What are you? Bro, I did do that. Okay.
How I built what I was building I wasn't even trying, because at this point, back in fucking, I don't even know, 2013, when I first started making YouTube videos, whatever it was, or 2014, there was no money, you know, when you first start.
Yeah.
And all the content that I made was just like, this is who I am. This is what I do. And this is my relationship to it. And it's interesting because like, that's what also brought me all the success and all the money, was just doing something like you're speaking about from a different lens or from a different time, obviously. But it was just what I really wanted to do because it's who I was. And I felt like I was doing things that if it was helping them, and then in turn, it was actually helping me. And I wasn't even trying to get help. I was just trying to make content. And then it turned into my whole business.
Yeah, no, it's very fulfilling. It's very rewarding.
Yeah, the fulfillment part of it, like you said, when you speaking to content creators, like do it because you actually care about it.
Yeah.
Is the fucking key.
Yeah.
That's the fucking key to like actually being able to have sustainable and like long-term success in this industry for sure.
Yeah. And that's why I'm able to do 8 to 10 hours, even though people are constantly fucking chirping in my ear.
Because you actually care about it.
Yeah. But the point I couldn't even get across is still, because I fucking weave harder than Donald Trump does.
Yeah, that's dope.
Is
you came back to it.
Yeah.
Just like him.
Yeah, just like Donald. Just like Don. The point I was trying to make is that even before I fucking went out there, someone in my chat was saying like, oh, you're doing this to exploit homeless people. I described the process, but I got fucking mad because I'm like, be charitable. Like, what the fuck do you think? Like, do you not know Have you not been in here long enough to know that like I'm not gonna fucking be an asshole and like shove a camera in someone's face and like exploit them for content? Like, why are you so cynical? You know?
Yeah.
I've been doing this for fucking years. And they clipped it. They posted it on Reddit. It went viral. Everyone's like, nobody actually watched it after the fact. Nobody actually cared that like I had taken the necessary precautions. We didn't film any of the people that didn't want to be filmed, or like that we didn't ask for prior consent from. You know what I mean? I didn't do all of that. And yet people still went with that narrative because they just want to hate.
Yeah.
It's a fun way for a lot of people to interact with others that they think are like-minded individuals. And in that brief moment, it's like opening up a bag of chips. It's not healthy for you, but it feels good in that moment. You know, probably fucks you up. It probably fucks you up in the long run, especially if you keep consuming the chips over and over again. Before you know it, you're fucking, you're so 300 pounds. They are good.
Jalapeno kettle chips.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
God, dude.
But that's the point. You do it. It's unhealthy. People kind of understand that chips are unhealthy now, but they don't understand that like doing that on social media is also just as unhealthy, if not less healthy than even eating the fucking chips.
Yeah.
But that's why they do it.
I don't know if that shit ever changes though, man, because that's just a human thing, like to know what you know at that point and then just make your choices off of it.
I'm gonna do predictions after this.
And like the ecosystem we're in now is like there's so many.
Yeah, it's like rewarded.
If you noticed, I also keep like my analogies within the realm of interest for Brad and his audience. Okay, gym analogies, things that I know about him personally. I'm sticking to shared interest to showcase my worldview from the framework that is the most like approachable.
Absolutely. Especially on the internet.
Yeah.
It's super rewarding because like, people get the top comment. It's like they get the likes and we all said that, fuck him, whatever. Yeah. It's weird, man. Cause like, I don't know, just the world we're in now as far as social media, like it just seems like there's no unraveling this shit. It seems like it's only going to speed to, I hate to be.
It's not 127 masking, chatter. What the hell are you talking about? I am literally a fucking gym bro myself.
Cynical or nihilistic, but it just seems like it's speeding to just fucking something bad.
I agree. And I think that sense of like that feeling of despair is and also the inability to change things is something that virtually every American feels, because most people feel that, I think, right now. Something's got to change, but I don't know how we're going to get there. I do think that's why things like Luigi Mangione happen though, because at a certain point, someone's just like, fuck this. I'm taking matters into my own hands. And then,
You don't find it weird how much like press they've given that after? Like the walks and the...
No, I think they're trying to make an example out of him.
But
I think
it's almost like you make an example and then like someone else can be like, that guy got a bunch of clout and people think he's hot. I'm
I
gonna do
know.
it too. So it's like, are they trying to make that a thing that happens more often?
No, they're trying to fucking be like, dude, a buddy of mine is a great journalist, Ken Klippenstein. He got a NYPD memo that said that like people who are openly pro Luigi Mangione will also be treated as like hostile, like treated as though they are also, pro terrorism. And that's the reason why they hit him with manslaughter 1 in New York State. That means you did a murder in the act of terrorism, or you killed.
Guy who doesn't understand how Twitch streaming works. Average narcissist. Average narcissist watching himself Omega lol. Sorry, but I have to say you should button up your shirt off the top. It doesn't look too professional. I'm not going to ban this guy. I hope you are having a wonderful New Year's Eve.
Killed a cop, basically. Normally, everybody gets manslaughter 2 in New York. Manslaughter 1 is only reserved for people who kill cop killers. They say, you shoot a peace officer if you shoot an EMT or a firefighter, but nobody's shooting fucking EMTs and firefighters. They're shooting cops, right?
Yeah.
So it's for cop killers. It's a very high, it's a higher penalty. Or if you are murdering someone in an act of terror.
So they're considering that an act of terror.
Yes. Killing a fucking healthcare CEO is considered an act of terror. People get murdered every fucking day in this country. You murder one rich guy, that's terrorism. That's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because those are the real people. Those are the only people that matter. And I think the media is so invested in like trying to fucking finger wag at people. And I think they're missing the mark a little bit because they just make him look cooler and cooler. Like that fucking prep walk that the perp walk that they did, that made him look like he's the fucking Joker. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
what is he, like Superman? Like,
and one of the cops had like some nice shoes on. Like,
oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he wore his Sunday
But
best.
it just seems like it's going to be a documentary and it's going to be a Netflix thing. But it's in a weird way. It's also just not even a weird way. They're glorifying it.
100%. But if he was like some fucking sick, twisted pedophile serial killer, even if they perp walked him, it wouldn't have that same impact. Sure, there's still crazy people that like, jerk off to Charles Manson or whatever, right? There's like a medical term for it. I think it's called like hysterophilia or something. I don't know.
To specifically Charles Manson?
No, to serial killers, like people that like fantasize and fall in love with like serial killers.
They always say don't fuck with girls that like serial killer like documentary. They say that to me. Something about that. I don't know.
You're eliminating like 90% of the dating pool. I think that's like I think women love true crime, man. They love true crime.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I've always wondered that.
They like the bad boy.
A buddy of mine, I think a buddy of mine thinks it's like the women's fantasy. Like the male fantasy is like you apprehend a school shooter. Like you put yourself in a position where you engage in hand-to-hand combat.
Hero,
yeah, you're the hero. And I've talked to some people that they think that like it's there's pageantry to the deaths almost, where they're like you have the beautiful victims that everyone feels bad about. I don't know. I just don't understand it.
Because you've seen the same thing with like the Menendez brother thing came out and was like how all these girls should.
I still don't know. I don't think that's right. Like I don't think that assessment is correct. I just don't know. Women will say it's for safety, like to figure out it's survival, but I don't think that's the case either. I know the common take. The common take is that like women do it for survivability. I like how you stopped yourself talking about it because you didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know. But I also am not convinced. I'm not convinced that it's for. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not convinced that it is for safety. Like, I've heard that as well. There's definitely a morbid fascination with it, and I don't know where that morbid fascination comes from.
Up to their trials, and the girls are showing up to this guy's trial.
Yeah, but it's not even just girls that are showing up to his trial, but I think like they're making it seem like that to try to like soften the impact a little bit, to be like, yeah, no, it's just like silly girls that love him, that want to fuck him because he's hot. It's like people were celebrating this before they found out what the motherfucker looked like.
And yeah,
everybody immediately, universally understood what was going on before they knew the official motive of the shooter. When they found out who the victim was, you say universal healthcare.
I think that's why women are really interested in horror. Experiencing a real fear from a safe space is cathartic. That could be it. I think that makes a lot of sense. Because like the date gone wrong turned into murder from a serial killer is straight up a very real, understandable fear that every woman has. So I feel like when you watch those horror stories, you get to live in that shared experience, in that shared space for a brief moment, but without like any of the real physical repercussions. But I don't know. But I'm not convinced on the true crime is for safety tips conversation.
CEO Brian Thompson assassinated in broad daylight in New York City. Everyone was like, oh, I know what happened. Why did everyone immediately understand the motive?
Being that they thought that this person got killed because of the healthcare system somehow.
Yeah.
But do you think that's like killing someone's not necessarily a good thing in any case?
Yeah, of course. If you were to handle all your problems that way, there'd be societal collapse. You know what I mean? Yeah. Someone cuts you off, you just fucking dumb them. Like,
man, that's like the Wild West.
That's what I mean. You can't have that. That's not like, you can't foster a normal and productive society like that.
So what do you think why do you think they're trying to scare people from not doing it? It's almost like
I think they're trying to punish people and finger wag people and try to get like at least, I don't know, anyone who's like over the age of 65 that watches television to also be on board. Because like the reality of the matter is, if you're 65 plus, you just listen to what the TV is saying and you just kind of repeat it. It doesn't matter. You watch ABC, you're a liberal. You watch Fox News, you're a conservative.
My mom loved love my mom so much, but man.
But that's it. Like if the television man says like, this is bad, you shouldn't feel good about this. In most circumstances, people go, okay, I shouldn't feel good about this if they're over the age of 65. Social media is an entirely different universe, right? Yeah. But I think that's the major reason as to why they are doing so much coverage on it, where they're like, this is bad. You should feel bad. this person had a family, this person had children. And a lot of people who are under the age of 65, who don't give a fuck about what TV man is saying, look at that situation and go, you know who else had a family? Me, motherfucker. And then you denied my mother's chemotherapy bills. Like, you denied her chemotherapy claims that she paid for. So fuck you.
Insurance,
you know,
bro. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's so bad that like insurance is so like the corrupt influence of for-profit healthcare is so fucked up in this country. Other rich people hate it. Other CEOs, I looked at his LinkedIn post. Brian Thompson posted on LinkedIn like 2 years ago, and talking about like, you know, here are numerous ways in which like we're trying to be better for our, you know, for the people that we're taking care of, right? There are other CEOs in the replies being like, fuck you. 2 years ago, not before he got killed. I'm saying on LinkedIn, you got other CEOs going, no, dude, your fucking company is awful. You denied, you denied my medical coverage for an immediate family member. Like, I'm suffering. So that's how fucked up the situation is. The fourth most profitable company in the country, right? You got their profit margins are 6%. It's $33 billion in net profit that they brought in. $33 billion in 2024. For doing what? What the fuck does an insurance provider do?
All women are actually individuals who all have different views on the world and react to it in different ways. Hard to believe they aren't a single-minded monolith. I agree. Except all women are beautiful. And on that aspect, they are a monolith. But you're right, Chatter. All women are beautiful and always correct. And on that front, they are as close to a monolith as they can be. What do they do?
Asking me?
What do you, I mean,
what do I think they do? So what normally you pay insurance, and what they're supposed to do is that when something happens, they cover.
Don't you take away views by watching this on your channel? Oh my God, bro. No, it doesn't work that way. Also, please go watch it and give it views, and people do anyway when I watch it, and then hit that like, you know, get it boosted in the algorithm before the fucking haters swarm it.
A larger portion of what you would be paying if you weren't.
Yeah, but their entire profit margin relies on being a middleman that doesn't need to exist and doesn't even exist in some countries at all. And their entire profit margin, their entire profit structure.
I do these podcast appearances especially because this is devoid of chat constantly in my fucking ear chirping. Okay? So that you can send this to, like, this is so perfectly packaged for you to send it to a gym bro friend of yours. Okay? Many of you have bro friends that know Bradley Martin, that like Bradley Martin. You always ask me, like, what video can I show my friend? If you have a liberal Pod Save America style friend, you can send my Pod Save America appearance to them. If you have a bro style friend, you can send this video to them. Okay? Or a family member. If you have a like a Sigma Grindset business-minded friend of yours that you want to introduce me to in a positive light, you can send the Colin and Samir podcast appearance, or the one I did with the what's the real estate guy's name? I'm forgetting that. Graham. Like,
sure, incentivizes insurance companies to deny claims. That's how they make the money. They get the money from you.
I've been there as well.
Yeah, they get the money from healthy people, right? And they leverage the healthy people who they know are not going to need a payout against the people that do need a payout. And because they need medical care, right? Medical care is already incredibly costly. And partially it's incredibly costly because of insurance, because the insurance company has no incentive of like lowering the cost of medical care. In some instances, like with these pharmacy benefit managers that was supposed to be in the bill that they were supposed to pass in the Clean Resolution Bill in Congress, pharmacy benefit managers are literally owned by United Healthcare and all these other fucking major insurance companies. They were incentivized to increase the cost of pharmaceuticals because of the rebates that they were getting. So like in many circumstances, they're just making it more expensive overall, because it doesn't matter to them how costly insurance is or how costly healthcare is. It's beneficial for them to be for healthcare to be costly because nobody wants to pay $200,000, right, to the doctor. So they have to get insurance. Yeah. So you have to get insurance. How do they make the money? They fuck over the people that are sick. They get the money by telling people who are sick, "Oh, we're not going to pay for that." That's how they make the money.
Yeah, I've been there. But so that's what I'm saying. Goes back to what I was saying earlier. Is like the system completely is just like we're chalked.
I mean, yeah, you can throw your hands up and be like, this sucks. What the fuck are we going to do? But that's why I'm so stubborn. And that's why I keep fucking pushing through no matter what, because I'm like, this has to be solved somehow. because
do you think it'll be solved in your lifetime?
Hopefully, but my goal always, and this is what I tell other people as well, is that you got to take the steps necessary to move in the right direction, even if that change doesn't happen in your lifetime. Ultimately, society can only foster and grow when old men plant seeds for trees they will never sit in the shade of. So you just got to keep putting, one foot in front of the next and moving in that direction, even if change is not immediate, because change is never immediate.
Yeah.
Especially
change on that scale and that sort of
especially when you got fucking a company that makes almost $500 billion in revenue. That's it. As United Healthcare, their revenue for the fiscal year 2024 was almost
they're number one as far as the healthcare goes, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
And also they're number one in claims, in denial of claims, 32%.
Yeah,
that's fucking insane. That means like people that paid for a product, right? 32% of them got this in return. That's insane. And this isn't like your fucking Starbucks barista messing up your order, you know? You can come back tomorrow and get the right,
your life in some cases.
In most cases,
Right.
it's your fucking life. You either have to go through medical bankruptcy, which is insane that it even exists. Like this concept does not exist in other countries. There's no such thing as a medical bankruptcy in any other fucking country. Like think about that.
Yeah.
Richest nation on earth. And, it either fucks your life up, directly kills you, because they're like, yeah, we can't pay for this coverage, so you can't get it. What do you do then? You just die, I guess.
Yeah.
Or it ruins your life permanently because now you're saddled with hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt.
Yeah. But that's what's the fix then? Changing policy?
Yeah, changing policy. But good luck changing policy when politicians on one side of the aisle are talking about fucking, trans bathrooms or whatever the fuck. And politicians on the other side of the aisle are not even doing a good enough job defending against that and have no real interest in like actually fixing that system either, because their sons and daughters are also working at those companies. They're also getting millions of dollars from these companies in campaign financing. And the media is also, in the midst of that Luigi Mangione coverage. What happens when the advertisers kick in? You got United Healthcare advertisers on the fucking exact same channel, So it's an entire system designed so that you don't recognize the cruelty of the system itself. It does it by telling you should fear the other. It does it by telling you that you should fear your neighbor in some instances, that your neighbor that has the same exact problems that you do in terms of like paying rent or in terms of fucking putting food on the table, the cost of goods getting higher and higher, or how expensive it is to like send your son or daughter to fucking the best possible school so they can get a leg up in life. Those people are your enemies. Those people are the people you have to fear. Those people are the people you have to despise. And it also tells you that like there's no alternative. The alternative is so much worse, so scary. Death and destruction,
But it is exactly that. It's funny. It is currently exactly that in a lot of ways for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. You can watch the rest of it on your own. I wanted to give this a view and see, but oh wait, hold on. We got to also do my favorite part. All right, we're going to do 2025 predictions next. And the fact that MAGA coalition was built on stupid poor people being duped into believing billionaires cared about them is genuinely funny. Hasan's doing the good fight. Bradlow's asking, will this ever get fixed or even possible for every situation? Big fan of Hasan here. Is a great watch. Respect for Brad having a left-winger on the show. Sometimes you got to hear what the other side has to say. This should be a yearly collab. I don't even stand with most of Hasan's views, but it's entertaining to see these two in a pod together. Hasan and Brad have great chemistry. W. Hasan. The world needs more conversations like this. If you're watching this and being less charitable Hasan's views than Brad is, maybe do a little self-work. If you think wanting to end the genocide, affordable healthcare and housing and workers are radical, I don't know what to tell you. Can we have a timestamp for where we ended, please? Yeah, it's 128. Thanks for having me on. Anyway. Did you watch? Do you have to do the Hasanabi Gaming Rewind? Hasanabi plays video games? Fuck yeah, I do. I'm Hank Piker. I'm Donnie O'Sullivan. It's me, Luigi. I am a Souls gamer. I am a little baby. Oh no, I beat him. I am the law. I'm the Batman. I'm a bad bitch. I'm your dad now. I'm Link. I'm horny. I am the monkey. Like, I'm myself. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. What, Mom? I can't talk right now. I'm not scared. I'm a big boy. Bro! Go through there. Go through there. Go in there.
Okay, and then what?
Okay, I'm closing the door. Goodbye. I think whoever was outside might not be alive no more. I'm Donnie O'Sullivan. Who are you?
My name is Vivek Ramaswamy. Yeah, and the woke mob. Here we go. Here we go.
Donnie O'Sullivan reporting live outside of the mayor's office. It's complete chaos. I'm scared of no arachnids.
Don't say it. Don't say it like that.
I'm in a really advantageous position right now.
We took it out.
Drop it.
No! Double sex so ruined! Light work, baby. Exactly. Fuck you mean, dude? He was annoying as shit. Wait, no way! No, what? Baby with the blick.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat.
I've never done that. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, I'm making a big mistake, huh? You are making a big mistake, you fucking bastard. Fuck you.
Why?
Yeah.
No problem. He was old. He died of natural cause.
This is how it works in Azeristan. If you don't like it, you don't leave. It's the best. Oh. God, it's finally happening.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, please.
No, I don't.
New York City is the Gotham of America. I'm one of the kings of the underbelly.
All right. I was under your mom's belly last night.
Oh, okay. See, my mother was a saint, sir.
Oh, we could go get a train.
Ooh, I love my trains. Oh, shit. What's up, cutie Cinderella? Nice titties.
Don't say that ever again.
I'm just in it for the train ride. I'm not going to lie to y'all. This is exactly my speed.
Yeah, I know.
I want to live in a choo-choo train. I want to ride all across the U.S.
From Software games are more a battle with your own mind. What am I doing? They're more of a battle with your own emotions. Why? Why? Hasan is so mad. This is 10/10 content. I'm not even mad. You're mad. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Where's he going? I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh my God, it took me literally like 100 plus deaths. What the fuck? Rihanna! No! Yes! Bitch! Sorry for the B word. I know she's a lady. Yeah, okay, throw your little fucking daggers my way. What are they gonna do, huh? Yeah, I'll suck them off. What? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What do you do with the balls? She shadow on my Erd till I tree. I just have to rub one out real quick. Hold on before I see Rihanna. No! Oh my God, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. No! I even got the moon dodge. No! Greedy! No! the game. That was the run. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No. I'm done. Never playing the not woke game. Wukong. It's Kung Fu Panda's friend. What? Come on. I love Wukong so much. Let's go! I'm doing equal opportunity ass whooping right now. Yes. That's the sound of my ass cheeks getting fucking clapped. Oh my god! Oh no! No! Fuck! That was so fucking close! You just got a new PC after 8 years. Should I get Wukong? Yes. Yes! What the fuck? Don't go back. That's craziness. He's pulling out the cheats. Yes, it's done. Has this ever happened to anyone before? Yes. No, 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 he's dead. He's dead. Please die. Please die. No, he's dead. He's technically dead. No, he died. He fucking died. I'm done. I'm not playing this game. Fuck this game. Ooh. Okay. Paul! Paul! I can't read for shit! Shut your stupid fucking mouth! This is peak video gaming, dude. Come on, bitch, get down here!
The shark is one. Honestly, fuck the shark.
No more.
What's he gonna do?
You're kind of built like the Venom. Actually, you are built like Venom. The tiny little head.
Wait, Jeff is so cute.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a cute little shark dog.
Oh, Wakanda needs me. Wakanda needs me.
Okay. Let's go! Good shit!
Yeah, baby! Damn. Damn, I'm really fucking popped off with that Iron Fist, dude.
After fucking your mom, he needs to unwind with some PvP tonight. Oh, come, all ye of little faith, and wipe that smirk from off your face. The world still sucks, let's take a break tonight. Alright.
Blaze, baby, blaze.
Her power is gaslighting.
Look, all games are beautiful, okay? Every game is amazing. All games are beautiful. People put a lot of fucking time and effort into making them, so respect. This is our little thing, okay? You need to learn to love and cherish this. Wow. The hardest workers. We got to break 100,000 subs for Hasanabi Gaming Channel in 2025. More gaming in 2025 incoming, and less political content incoming. Will I predict that? Let's see what I predicted this past year. Some of which I got right, some of which I got wrong. I'm gonna go pee real quick while this. Imagine Metal Gear Solid 3 look like that.
I told you so.
Oh, look at this fucking socialist wearing a Rolex hat.
We gotta definitely write a song about how we do not diddle kids.
New Nintendo console 2024, yes, 100%. I don't think Dianne Feinstein makes it to 2024. I think she will die before that. I'm just like Nelson Mandela, but he was bad. I'm good.
Hopefully Biden doesn't drop out.
2024 predictions. Major Cybertruck recall! Oh! Imagine Metal Gear Solid 3 look like that. Oh, look at this fucking socialist wearing a Rolex hat.
We gotta definitely write a song about how we do not diddle kids.
New Nintendo console 2024, yes, 100%. I don't think Dianne Feinstein makes it to 2024. I think she will die before that. I'm just like Nelson Mandela, but he was bad. I'm good.
Hopefully Biden doesn't drop out.
2024 predictions. Major Cybertruck recall! Imagine Metal Gear Solid 3 look like that. Oh, look at this fucking socialist wearing a Rolex hat.
We gotta definitely write a song about how we do not diddle kids.
New Nintendo console 2024, yes, 100%. I don't think Dianne Feinstein makes it to 2024. I think she will die before that. I'm just like Nelson Mandela, but he was bad. Repeat again. All right. Does anyone have a screenshot of the predictions that we can go through? Does anyone have a link with the screenshots? Can we get some predictions of 2025 Nostradamus? Put them in the bag, man. I'm gonna give you predictions. Respectfully and earnestly requesting more Lethal Company lobbies. I finished all the VODs and I feel empty inside. What the fuck is this? Okay, here are the Hasanabi updates. Wait, what? Hasan is live. New year, new me, year-end review. You just sent me... The link you sent me is just Hasanabi updates his link from earlier today. Please bring back Luigi. Hasanabi 2024 goals and predictions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the goals and predictions for the year 2024. Let's see if I was able to achieve them in spectacular fashion. Starting off with life goals. As you can see right here, right off the top, in 2023, I raised $2.8 million alongside this community. For my goal in 2024, I wanted to raise $3 million. I believe we reached that, but not entirely certain, especially with creators for Palestine. Alongside with the I don't know what the exact number is, but pretty sure this community raised more than 3 million combined. And it's still going because we have a charity merch sale as well. Now, I'm not going to do my 2025 goals off of this yet. I'm just looking at it with respect to how much we raised this year. Don't know how much we raised as a total. I hope someone can, figure that number out. And then I'll tell you off of what is... Wait, hold on. Is there like a website where I can put a check on it or something? Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm I'm going to save it as a JPEG image. I'm going to open it up as a JPEG image. And then I'm going to add stuff to it via Paint. Is that how you do it? No, not search in gallery. How do I open this JPEG in Paint? So I can check it off, cross it off. No, that's not it. That's Clipchamp. That's not it either. Just copy and paste. Okay, fair. That seems smart. Here we go. Fuck. Okay. I love this music. All right. 2024 goals and predictions. How do I make this a thicker brush? I don't even know how to do that. That's crazy. Control plus. Wait, really? No, that zooms in. Left side of screen. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Here we are. In 2028, we had reached 2023, we'd reached 2.3 million. And the goal for charity in 2024 was 3 million, which we definitely reached. So congratulations to this community. We did that. Catch up on One Piece. Also check. Boom. Collab more. I think I did do that. And I did do more podcast appearances in 2024 as opposed to 2023. A lot more. Travel more. I did travel more. Stream even less. That one was a failure. As we looked at the numbers earlier in the day, I ended up streaming 10% more than I did the year prior. So that's one fucking failure. Having said that, however, it was an election year. What am I supposed to do? Go to Australia. Check. Take the Aussies to China. Go to Japan. Check. Stretch goal. Recognizing that it's a stretch goal. Muay Thai camp in Thailand with Will and Austin. I'm going to go ahead and say on that one. That didn't happen. But it was a stretch goal. So I knew that it was unlikely to begin with. You didn't go to Japan in 2024? Yes, did I not? Wait, that was 2023? Oh my God, I didn't go to Japan. Wrong. If you right click red, you won't have to click red again. It just binds the right click. Okay, thank you for that. That's right. I did. I didn't go to Japan in 2024. I thought you meant January, February in 2024. I thought you meant. I thought I did. I thought I traveled. I went twice in 2023. All right. Stop reading bait, or at least be funny and good-natured about bait reactions. So this is a controversial one. This is a controversial one. Why is it a controversial one? Because people will claim that I actually read a lot of bait. And I don't think it's a fail. I didn't stop reading the bait, but I definitely did better in 2024. You did better in 2023? I disagree. I think that I did a better job of being not stopping the reading of bait, but I do think that I did a better job in being good-natured about the reactions. You are delusional. I think you've improved, especially considering this kind of shit happened. The kind of shit that happened this year, yeah. Yeah, I think as far as it being an election year, as far as like the many different campaigns that took place that actively tried to deplatform me, I think my conflict resolution skills have gotten significantly better. There's still obviously room for improvement. I'm going to give it a yellow check. I think I did much better at this, all things considered. Like, it's a half point. You read more bait, but it's less bait per capita, if that makes sense. I'll be honest with you. I still think that like I did a pretty good job. Back in the day, I used to yell, like in the last week, there's a recency bias here as well. Let me explain. There's a recency bias. There's a recency bias because in the last week, I've been getting mad a lot more. So you're not looking at the collective total of the year. It definitely got worse this past month. It's the end of the year and you're burnout. This last week counts law. People who think he was bad about this were not around for before this year. Yeah. Like whenever someone would come in here with bait or with bad faith, I was a lot better at managing it and trying to keep my cool. Anyway, that's it. Remember, chat emulates the streamer. Attack chatters less. Change community mindset. I don't know if I did this better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, people are saying agree generally. You're so different than you were in 2020. You did a good job with this. Thank you. I think so too. I'm gonna give this a yellow as well. Fuck it. Be more easygoing, easy-natured. Be kinder to just curious people. They might literally be just curious. I think I'm going to give myself a green on this. Fuck it. I was more easygoing, more easy-natured, and was kinder to just curious people. No, I think I think they might literally be just curious. I definitely did this. I did this. I'm going to give this a check. I'm way more charitable this year than I was last. I think you did good this year. Part of my unbanned request was that I liked your New Year resolution to become more easygoing. I think you did just that. Remember, chat emulates the streamer, attack chatters less. I think I did. I think I attacked chatters less. I don't think I was able to change the community mindset though. So that one is a red, but that's a little bit outside of my... Less politics. Election year, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously wasn't gonna happen. Okay. So that didn't work. More concise politics. Cycle in fun. Massive failure. Curse less. Curse less was correct for the first like 3 months, and then I dropped it. Massive failure here. Real PR year. Now this is interesting. I think this was a real PR year. I think we got WPRs on this year. For sure. WPR overall. Especially all things considered. This has been a WPR year. You're more hated than ever, but also more loved and respected than ever, Lamau. No, there's a lot of positive mainstream media mentions. Possibly hire producer, stretch goal. But it was a stretch goal anyway. Learn to sing Red Sun in the Sky. I'm gonna give myself a yellow one on this. Yes, of course. You want anti-Semite of the week? Yeah, that's WPR, baby. I can sing that's a half check because I can't sing the whole thing. But I can sing the chorus. Okay. You've heard me sing it. I'm not gonna do it again. Fitness, hire chef. 16% body fat by end of the year. Check. 235 by July. Check. 225 by end of the year. Check. Dunk by end of the year. Check. Learn to handstand. Learn to dance on stream. It's good though. It's good though because I mean I technically did learn to do a pole. I learned a pole dance. I've learned to pole dance, so I'm gonna give that a yellow. Is that fair? I did learn to pole dance on stream. Or was that in 2023? Fuck! Was that 2023? What the fuck was this year? What the hell was this year, man? Doesn't that feel like that was this year? Are you sure? I learned to pole dance on stream, chat, like on my stream. Content, remonetize Hasanabi Clips Industrial Complex. Check for the ones that still remain. Revitalize the Hasanabi Clips Industrial Context on TikTok. Check. Exclusive TikTok content. Check. Mostly just not short, concise explainers. I didn't do that, but I was shirtless and made exclusive TikTok content. More community content. Oh God, that was a massive failure. Meme review. We did it a couple times. So yellow. No? Okay, you guys are saying red. Okay. Meme review is a X2. Fucking Christ. Frequent chat advice. PO box, maybe. Fit checks never happened. Dating profile reviews never happened. Chatter setup reviews never happened. Q&A. Hey, rearrange streaming room. Make setup better. I guess I did do dating profile reviews for Jason the Ween. New sub badges, we're working on it. New banner, B-ball against RDC, check. AMP, no. Your Rage is ducking me. Yard, didn't do that. B-ball tourney event stream didn't happen, but because the company went under. Jeff never collab with fitness. That is a check and a cross because we did Dr. Mike instead. Although I did try to collab with Jeff, for the record. He just never came. He just never came to LA. Texas OTK collabs. Let's go. Check. Alvea streams. Check. Cutie Disney. Check. More Kaya related content. Check. Did a Kaya birthday. Take Kaya out to experience snow. Dog park stream. I think, well, I guess we didn't do a dog park stream, but I did do Kaya birthday. So overall, a lot of W's where it counts and some L's. Some that were outside of my power. And some that I just didn't really do. Oh yeah, NMP. Yeah, never mind. We did do dog park stream. Where is it? We did do a dog park stream with NMP. Whole lot of red, whole lot of slat. Okay. One stream is not more Kai content. Stop coping. It was a bad year for content. Politics was crazy. I think if I were to rate myself, I give this a B-. Okay. In areas that matter the most, like charity, One Piece, collabing more, WPR year, like these are areas that matter the most. Right? Chat is saying C at best. No, B-. B-. Grading on a curve, I see. This is just fair and balanced. Okay. Fair and balanced. Especially because it was a politics year. Okay. And continued genocide. It's heavy news year. B+, you're massively lowballing. It PR was way too good. Okay. Now let's look at the predictions. Okay. You ain't peaked in PRs. We do copy image. We open it in Paint again. We paste the image. And then we do this. I like that I titled it because this was so much There were so many haters up my asshole at the time that I literally was like, please don't be baited into thinking that this is like, I'm not confident in any of this. Don't be baited into thinking this is a hard prediction. I can't see the future. I like that I had to like hyper fucking focus on that even when I was talking about my predictions. I can't see the future. Please don't think this is a hard prediction. Okay. Trump doesn't go to jail. That's a W. I mean, it's not a W for mankind, but it's correct. Trump did not go to jail. Mitch McConnell dies. There's only a couple hours left, so I'm confident in stating that that did not happen. Jimmy Carter dies. You know what? Actually, I'm going to give that a yellow. Why am I going to give that a yellow? Because we don't know. Do we know if he's alive? What if January 20th or something, his family comes out and says Mitch McConnell was in hospice and he's actually dead, and they just didn't mention it. Okay. Total charity as per Hasan Productions. What is this? 5K, 1.5 million for Curtis for Palestine, 100K for MAP, Heal Palestine, UNRWA, 7.5K for immune deficiency. Wait, 20K? No, how much was the original fundraiser for Palestine? 49K for Doctors Without Borders. This is just like, no, this isn't. This number is incorrect. This number, it sometimes only says what I raised or gave, and then sometimes says like the total collective money raised. Tiltify itself was like 1.2 million or something that you need to add on top of this. Oh shit, we're not counting the original fundraiser. I thought it did reach into 2024. Oh fuck, we're not counting that. I was counting that for 2024. Because we kept fundraising after. It started in 2023, but it kept going. Donate 800K right now. God damn it. Dude, what the fuck? Everything feels... You would need to know the split. I don't know what the split is. But oh my God, everything... I have a real issue, dude. Do I have like a real brain problem? So much of what we did in what I thought we were doing in 2023, we actually just did in fucking 2022. I mean, not 20. Oh my God. I need to stop. So much of what we did in 2024, we actually did in 2023. And it's so, oh my God. It's like, in my mind, the years are fucking blended in. My perception of time is just completely broken. God damn, this year sucked dick, dude. 2024 was so shitty. Bro's turning into Biden? I am. Holy fuck. It's crazy. Oof. Okay, let's get back to the predictions. Since COVID started and since October 7th, everything is blended together. Yeah. Jimmy Carter dies. As you guys hated me for saying this and made fun of me a couple days ago, that when we looked at this prediction, that happened. And Bill Clinton did not die, even though he got close. Ukraine war gets one more final push. Check. But in the absence of interest, ends with ceding ground to Russian annexation, causing major rift in Ukraine. All of this happened, but not exactly in the way that I predicted. Russian annexation has occurred. Putting Zelensky at odds with Zelensky, that also happened. This did happen. So this literally did happen. Like all of this happened. Russian annexation did occur, but they didn't completely. They did not actually. It didn't come to a final conclusion. But it wasn't a final push. But they did do a push. They did do a big push. They did two pushes. They did one into Russian territory. But the final push was like even before the Russian territory. They did a winter push, and then or wait, didn't they do another summer push as well? Polish-Ukrainian relationship rift over the economy. That didn't really happen. I mean, there was a little bit of drama, but I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say that it's that significant. Like it's a bit all over the place. It did rift, and it was over the economy. But I wouldn't say that it's that significant of a rift. China doesn't annex Taiwan. Major China W. Irish unification of 2024 did not happen. U.S. economy reaches soft landing. That did occur. Major Cybertruck recall that occurred in the middle of the year. COVID shutdown nostalgia, that definitely did happen, but that's like not that significant of a prediction, and it's still ongoing in some circles. Climate change shift seasons more. That's a never-changing reality. Lighter new pandemic causing people to overreact. I'm gonna give that a yellow. I don't think that happened. What, climate change? I mean, it's not, there's been multiple new pandemics that have caused people to overreact. So that did happen. But it's not like, you know, these are like light predictions and not that big. And the larger rift did not occur, I don't think. But there was, yeah, epidemics. Like, I should have just said lighter new epidemics, not pandemics. But yeah, for epidemic, it did not occur. But it was or for a pandemic, it did not occur. But an epidemic did occur. Twice. New Nintendo console in 2024. I mean, it wasn't released, but it was leaked. But it doesn't matter, really. So I'm going to give that a red. A beloved celebrity gets invested in openly right-wing. I mean, that happened so many times. So that doesn't really... That's extremely online in a shocking way. That's like, this is the... I think like monkeypox is a good example of the lighter new epidemic, not a pandemic. Every celebrity, not a beloved celebrity, every celebrity became invested in openly right-wing content. We find out Kevin McCarthy does indeed fuck, like, for sure. No, we didn't. Eric Adams' polyamory arc is revealed alongside his criminal case because he was using one of his concubines for his crimes. Okay, so Eric Adams' polyamory arc not revealed yet. I'm gonna give that a yellow. Oops. Marjorie Taylor Greene, normal politician arc? Yes. Also, notice how if it's like fully political shit, I've nailed it. Marjorie Taylor Greene, normal political arc, or rather, the party becomes more like her, also happened. Lobo is the opposite and goes further to the nut job. That's a slam dunk. 100p that occurred. Hey, Dr. John, 2001 with 100 bones. Israel did not start forcible relocations of Palestinians in Gaza to Sinai or other regional Muslim nations, including Turkey, taking refugees. That did not occur. They are just killing them instead. And that's where we're at. So a lot of decent amount of green and a decent amount of red all together. Yeah. I would say this is a B+ overall. Your greens were kind of mid, C+. I don't think I deserve an A-. I think a B+ is fine. It's warranted. Jimmy Carter came in clutch in the last second for me. I'll be honest. This one was a big one, especially because it was contested. I'll do my predictions tomorrow. The thing is, there was an absence of interest in Ukraine. This is a major cause for concern for many people. And that absence of interest in Ukraine quite literally had, because remember, at the time we're talking about this, like Donald Trump straight up basically ran off saying he's not even gonna fucking fund Ukraine. He's gonna, which I still think he is, but he literally ran on and successfully won, partially because he's like, I'm gonna end the war. I'm gonna end the war. So that's something you got to remember. Like, the absence of interest has definitely impacted the funding. Bungalow Bill, thank you for the 20 community gift to subs. Were you kissing at midnight? Your mom. Irish unification did not occur, even though they have moved closer to that. I should have gave the Irish unification a yellow one, honestly. You can't do predictions after it started, bro? What do you mean? Decoy1666, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You can't do your 2025 predictions in 2025. That's not how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's funny you're saying that because I did this on January 1st, 2024. This year, Ireland is going to be exposed for the imperialist power it is. Yeah, Irish imperialism in places like what, Lebanon? I will do goals and predictions tomorrow. Irish imperialism in Boston. Ireland declares war on Scotland. Get a cab for 2025? Absolutely not. Irish imperialism in Israel. Yeah, one can only hope. Imagine. They do imperialism in Israel, turn it into Palestine. Dude, why am I so fucking tired? What is wrong with me? All right, let's get back to reacts. I still have to go out tonight, you know what I mean? It's fucking not even 6:30 yet. What is this? IRL stream? Yeah, I'm not gonna do IRL stream right now. That's crazy.
Long story short, I have an uncle who I found out is the exact type of.
It's a red flag.
Long story short, I have an uncle who I found out is the exact type of nigga that I would criticize on my channel. Like, he owns like 75 houses. He took them all from old black grandmas and sold them to white people. It's just like really just kind of like, oh, this is like hyper capitalist as hell, and I didn't know this is in my blood like that. And he don't got no kids. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave you all my house. I'm like,
because that's the thing that we've talked about and have not had a good, because I feel like I haven't gotten a good answer, and I would love to get more clarity. I don't think it'll happen all in one conversation, but I feel like there's this undercurrent of, fuck capitalism, but I've never fully got a good grasp of what some people mean when they say that, because
people mean different things.
People mean different things.
Yeah.
And they're not talking about anti-private property, because it's like, it'll be people who are like, fuck capitalism, but it's like, but you so, exactly. So I'm like, what are we all talking about? Because some people are like, you're saying fuck capitalism, but you own your home and you do have private property, and maybe you make a lot of money. You're not a billionaire, but maybe you're a millionaire, and you're still saying fuck capitalism. No, so I'm like, what are we talking about? So maybe let me reduce the question down. What do you mean?
So for me, you have like anarchists, shout out to Andrewism, who don't believe in private property. George Jackson, really influential black leftist, didn't believe in private property. So there's like a lot of that there, right? And then there's, more moderate, more socialist, communist leaning people who like private property and all these things are not going to go anywhere. And you can't really have an organized, civilized society without some hierarchical like forces. We just got to make sure those forces are not easily subsumed into capitalistic interests, which is like, I don't know if y'all talked about Luigi yet.
Oh yeah.
Like that. 100%. That's like, late capital. The healthcare system in America is like a perfect distillation.
What's being called late stage capitalism.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of there. For me in particular, I do believe that being a landlord should not be a job. Like, I don't think you should be able to make money off of owning places where people have to live, right? Housing and things like that should be a human right. And there should be systems in which we could figure it out. I don't know the perfect system, but when I see like landlord influencers, like watch me, like Mr. B style, watch me go evict 3 people this week. You know, like that shit is wild. Real quick, and then the family member I'm talking about, like I witnessed the conversation of him talking to like real estate lawyers about how he's going to get this family that just lost their mother to sell their house to him so he can sell it to them. And it was just scummy. It was so scummy.
You can just see the evil in it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And so like basically for me, it gets to like, where's the exploitation stemming from? And so if I can point a very simple straight line to the exploitation, I don't really want no parts of it. I don't think no exploitation is possible in any type of organized society. I'm not an anarchist, although I'm empathetic and like I understand.
Thank you, Kawaii Girl, for the 10 gifted subs. And Vent Soul for the 20 gifted subs. Why the fuck did Valorant give 53 gifted subs? I'm eating regular ass peanut butter with Quest cinnamon brown butter. I'm putting peanut butter on the Quest cinnamon cookie and it's bomb, dude. Lather a little bit of peanut butter on the top there. It's like a 300 calorie snack. Quest cookie has Justin Baldoni files libel lawsuit against New York Times over Blake Lively's story. Oh my God. This is how I know you're American. You like peanut butter. I don't just like peanut butter. I fucking love peanut butter. Ted Cruz arrives at Mar-a-Lago. New Year's Eve party with Trump. Here's a flex for the peanut butter and for all the gifted subs. Europeans eat 3 gallons of Nutella every day and be like, fuck peanut butter though. Give me a break. I know. Normally I prefer crunchy peanut butter, but if I'm lathering it on a cookie like this, then creamy's better. Donald Trump Jr. arrived at New York Eve party at Mar-a-Lago holding hands with his new love interest, Bettina Anderson.
Understand why I didn't have a good view of anarchism some years ago, but I've had people educate me really well and I get it.
Okay.
But yeah, so when people talk about capitalism in public and online, they could be talking about a bunch of shit. You know, like people mad at me for, you know, having a house. People mad at Hasan for having a house. And low key, my house and Hasan's house are on the same level. He just lives in California. Like Hasan do not live in a big, ridiculous mansion. You know?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So, okay.
How are niggas mad about a man having a house?
Well, because there is the champagne socialist thing, right? Which is if you talk this left-wing shit a lot, it does look away if you're living in like extensive luxury. You know,
it look a little crazy. It look a little crazy.
You know, I wasn't mad about. I wasn't when Hasan bought the house. I was first off brand new. I didn't know who Hasan was, and I was like, whatever. When he bought the Porsche like a year later, I was like, Hasan, you is kind of setting niggas limits.
Okay, first of all, I leased it. Okay. But
what is the limit? Because we've talked about this before. We had a topic where we were like, is it wrong? Because I'm just trying to take shit to its logical conclusion. I'm trying to take the things that you said and go, okay, well, what happens if we apply that? If I go, hey, look, I've bought my first home.
Extensive luxury, homie slather and peanut butter on a cookie. I mean, that is luxurious. You always said you bought it for some reason. No. I mean, I could. Chat, I could buy a fucking Ferrari if I wanted to. What do you mean? There are content creators who make a lot less money than I do. To be fair, I do take care of my family and also do a lot of charity, but even then, like, it's not a matter of like living within my affordability. I'm not going to say living within my means, because last time I said that, my ESL ass, people yelled at me over that too. When I say living within my means, I mean like things that I can afford. I can afford significantly more. The reason why I leased the Porsche was because it's an EV. Like, it's an EV. It's, I mean, it's devalued tremendously. You're still trying to get a 4Runner? Yeah. I am. And I will. Taycan hatches look pretty dope. Better than the sedan. You missed out. There wasn't any. I would have gotten it. Get the Hummer EV when your next lease ends. That should look sick. Oh, I wanted to. I thought about it, but it's not even a fucking meme. I really wanted to. But it's just way too big. The EV Hummer.
Home, and the idea is that this home that I do live in, I'm not buying 20 different properties, but let's say I buy the first home and I go, this is meant to be an investment, the way all assets are. If I buy gold or if I buy a watch or whatever to help me retire and live life, because that's what we all want to do. We all want to eventually be able to retire. You buy a home and you go, all right, now I want to rent it out so I can live off that income. Is that straight away now we're going into unethical territory, or is there some gray or what?
Like, so the thing
just your opinion.
Me personally, I never plan on renting to anyone. That's not a family member. Like, I may buy a second home to hold for like that, like family should have land type shit. Nigga, somebody on the run. We can put a farm in the backyard.
Yeah.
Like, I may do that one day if I get enough.
Give it
money.
down to kids. Yeah.
Give it down to kids, etc. And I think that's really reasonable. I personally can never see myself renting a home to people I don't know for the sake of getting profit from that. However, the reality situation, especially right now, is that like we need motherfuckers that like can give access to homes to regular people, especially in Atlanta. Atlanta has like one of the worst.
I think what's really funny ultimately about this conversation of like, what can you own? what can rich people, what are rich people allowed to own is like not ever a point of contention, nor needs to be an important part of this conversation. Of course, when I used to say this when I was broke, people were like, okay, you're making a lot of sense. When I say it now, motherfuckers look at me and say, oh, you're just saying that because you're rich and you're a cult leader and you want to make sure that as a cult leader that, you know, your sycophantic cult members don't yell at you over it. My point on this is not changed. It's not about how much money you have. I mean, there is obviously an upper limit that I think shows systemic failure, but it's not about how much money you make. It's how you make that money. Because throughout my career success, like, you know, March, for example, has also made a shit ton of money at this point. Like, what are we doing? Is he now also a part of the capitalist class? You must cut off the treatlerism within you. No, I disagree. I think treats, and specifically things that you place value on, no matter what it is, because like everyone has something. Everyone has something that they purchase that they know is stupid. Okay, if you're into fashion, it's maybe a belt, right? Or a bag or shoes. If you're into nerdy shit, it might be Warhammer 40K figurines and all the accompanying accoutrements that you need to purchase that become an incredibly costly endeavor. It can be trading cards or what's the game? Magic the Gathering cards. Right? And it's like everyone has something that they buy that's like stupid. And I don't think that that's a problem. I think that that should exist. I don't have any issue with that whatsoever. As a matter of fact, I think it's a good thing. It's a good thing for control in general. If you have a good government and you don't want people to fucking rise up and throw hands and do riots, having a hobby that might be costly is not necessarily a problem. It's actually a good thing. Right? You said you would attack chat less. Wait, what? I'm not attacking chat right now. Oh, is it because I brought up the Warhammer figurines? I'm sorry if you feel attacked. So, socialism has never been about and never will be about living an ascetic lifestyle. All of that is aesthetic. Socialism is supposed to, or socialism, Marxism specifically, identifies all of society, all of history from the perspective of creating the concept of, creating commodities, and what the broad majority of people and their relationship is with that process of commodity creation. It's about how you make your money that matters, not how much money you make. So, what if my hobby is exploiting the working class? Yeah, okay. That's like saying, what if your hobby is like fucking doing crimes? Like actual crimes that hurt people. Like, oh, my hobby is beating orphan children. Okay, well, I guess you can't do that. You know? What about people that spend thousands on tattoos? Exactly. No, that's another one. I've made this argument many times over for years. If you were to reduce it down to a Slavoj Žižek style understanding of the world, all systems of government have mechanisms of control to pacify the broad majority of society, to stop them from rioting. And I think under neoliberalism, one of the greatest one of the greatest ways of pacifying people is through commodity consumption. And I would much rather have commodity consumption and fun and luxuries be the pacifying impact, play the pacification role, rather than Rather than, oh my God, Todok is, dang, that's crazy. Bro, don't worry. I just hit you. I just hit you. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go right now. I'll drop this politics shit right now. I'll put the politics in the bag. And how the luxuries are being made, if they require exploitation to be created, then there's something to be said for that thing not existing. Yeah, the irony itself is that a lot of the luxury goods that we talk about, ironically, have less exploitation overall than a cheap consumer good, like a Forever 21 shirt or an H&M shirt. That is the inherent irony. Like, for example, the fucking Taycan is incredibly expensive. It's literally built in a goddamn German factory where the labor union has 50% control over the fucking direction of the company. So ironically enough, many of those luxury goods are literally processed in a way that is like, or created in a way that's even more ethical than fucking fast fashion. But I'm not going to ever discount people for, engaging in that sort of shit as well. I'm not saying that either. Get on your Smurfs. Bro, I have a fucking gold 3 account, okay?
Well,
I don't think...
I'm not even ranked. Or I just hit level 10. I might be bronze.
No, you can play... Yeah, if you hit level 10, that means you're bronze.
All right, then we're good.
Yeah.
Do you have 2 people?
I don't even know. I don't know. Is Shroud actually going to play with us?
Well, yeah, I think he has a second account he can hop on.
Yeah, he needs like a fucking 8th account, dog. Isn't he like Grandmaster 1? He didn't even pick up. He didn't pick up. Oh, you're so cooked. You're so chalk. You're so cooked.
Is it going to be weird if he doesn't pull up? Because I said he would pull up. Wait, are you only playing because he's here just to make sure?
What? No, I'm playing. The fuck is wrong with you? No, I'm not. I'm not
Wait,
you.
No,
okay, I'm not you.
Okay, wait, that's crazy.
I'm not you.
Your eyes never light up for me like that, though.
No, my eyes used to light up for you, and then you substituted me for Miyoung.
Oh,
okay,
here he goes. Oh, here
you
he
betrayed
goes.
me. Your Turkish brother.
There you go.
So, we miss you in this community. People are saying, Todok, we miss you in the chat.
But I was listening to what you were talking about just now. And by the way, I was saying, dang, that's crazy to what you were saying. Honestly, I listened to everything you said, but no joke. And this is not about how you explained it, but none of it made it through. And that's not a you thing.
No, I understand. Don't worry. We don't have to. I saw you showing titty on main. What was that, you fucking harlot?
Views are down, bro.
Bro, what was that, dude?
Down.
You fucking pulled in. You were like, oh no, it's not.
Oh,
it's
no,
Nabi.
Slipped out. Oh no.
You
like how I did it when Nabi was there for double exposure?
Yeah. Well, Nabi did it.
Right? Well, Nabi actually pulled my shirt off.
Yeah, I think Nabi loves you a lot more than Miyoung. That's for sure. Yeah. Like I've seen enough. I've seen enough evidence that shows that, bro. I don't think Shroud is coming. Why did you say Shroud is coming?
Because I needed to wait for you.
Okay, write your account. Write your account.
He is coming. Shroud is ready.
Write your account name in the.
I already have you added, bro. I already have you added. Wait. Don't freak me out right now. Hold on. There's a lot going on. Game overlay enabled. Wait, Shroud is in our group chat, no? Is he not?
Yes, he is, but he didn't pick up because he said he DM'd me and he was like, "Bro, I don't want to play with Todok."
He doesn't fuck with you.
No, he literally DM'd me privately and was like, "Bro, I don't want to play. Like, no disrespect, I don't want to play with Todok. He's fucking, he's wood 3 rank.
He does not even follow you." Hold on. Wait, is he in the? Okay, tell him to join the call. He's in here. He just has to pick it up. We're good. We need 2 more people too. But we'll figure that out. What else do I need? Okay, I gotta open my game.
Out with the old and in
what are you
with
doing
the
for New Year's?
How's that for a gift?
Some party.
Damn.
Are you going to that? Are you going to that? You're going with the roomies, right?
Yeah. Don't say it.
I'm not. Why would I say it, dude?
Why don't you come with us?
Because I don't want to go to a fucking club or whatever, dude.
You love clubs.
No, I fucking don't. Bro, also one shroud is not enough. We're gonna need more people to fucking at least.
Well,
we need at least 4 people.
Shroud's right here. Hello.
He's not.
What do you mean? Oh, my game crashed.
He's not, dude. Shroud is not coming.
Yo, we got a problem. My Smurf can't play ranked, so
I'm down to play competitive.
I know you guys are probably just trying to rank up and shit, but I can't.
I'll play competitive. I mean, not competitive.
No, I'm only like level 3. I just made this account.
Yeah, bro.
So
it's gonna take you like what 2 games? We can play.
It does level up fast. It does level up fast.
Yeah,
but
we can do quick play.
Sean was really excited to play with you. Maybe we should play a couple unranked.
Okay, first of all, of course I'm always excited to play. Except I was excited to play with you too, Todd. You didn't even fucking respond to my last DM. What's that about?
Which one?
Look back in your DMs right now.
Marvel Rivals, and I didn't answer you.
Yes.
No, but you legit messaged me when you knew I was doing hella important shit.
Wait, what? No, I didn't know. What was your hella important shit that you were doing?
I don't even remember anymore.
Bro, there's no way these people are gonna be down to play. Also, you're.
Pokey said she's down, I think, and I think Shroud just had her hand up.
We're doing a little quick play stack. That sounds fun.
We need 6.
We're stacking for quick play,
dude. It's actually really fun.
Play, so I'm still learning.
I learned some new characters. It'll be great.
Crashing.
What's your guys' name in game so I can add you?
You can't add me. What's yours? But mine is this.
I can't add you?
Yeah, I turned off my ads because I was getting blasted.
Okay, my game keeps crashing. Hopefully this fixes.
How is your game crash? Dude, that's why you had to stay with me, little bro. Instead, you had to go and stay with me on
fastest money or PC money could buy you.
Yeah, no, it's fine, dude.
Bro, I can't stream at your house. If I start yelling, it's fucked.
What? It doesn't.
It's gonna ruin your flow state, dude. You're locked in.
Dude, I'm fine. Okay, here I sent you a request and I invited you, and I can invite Todd too, even though he can't get into the game. He can't get into the game.
Surely.
That's cute that you guys have
this. Is it crashing on the main menu, Tarek, or is it crashing on loading?
So it's logging in. Please wait, and then I skip this animation. I'm in the main menu. Oh, it's good now. Okay, we're good. All right.
Also, I yell more than you do, bro. I don't know why you're saying that.
No. You don't have it like that, do you?
Wait, why aren't you online?
Your name is Money Changed Me.
Yes, you hear me still?
Yeah. I also added you last time. I added you. I'm pretty sure I added you last time, and you didn't accept my fucking friend request, bro.
It's not there.
Yes, bro. I added you.
No, I added Hasan Piker.
No, yeah, you added Nandre. Nandre has real Hasan Piker. This is. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna quit Discord and run it as admin again, so I can actually fucking toggle mute. It's so stupid that you can't do that when you play this game.
Use the caps lock. I use the caps lock light. So you know when you hit caps and it's light, the caps lock is like lit up. That's how that means. That means I'm on air, so I'm talking. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I use the overlay.
Or you use Discord overlay.
Didn't show. I don't know why.
Wait, I don't. I also don't understand. I'm running Discord as admin and it's still not working in game.
And it was.
You muted. So I think it's working.
No. I did, but that was because I was hovering over Discord. I was clicking in Discord. Like when I'm clicking in the game, it doesn't mute when I hit the toggle mute button. It's weird. Apparently. Let me do a fucking. Let me just completely turn it off.
It's on.
Wait.
Got it.
Wait. Someone in my chat is saying you need to completely close Discord and Task Manager and then turn off the game and then turn it on again. I'm gonna do that. 1 second.
Right.
Let me test this out. Let's see. Okay. Run as administrator. Okay. Discord opened first. Now Marvel Rivals. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, does Pokey know we're not playing competitive?
That'll
I
be
mean,
fine.
I guess it's
Fuck
her
it.
all, so she doesn't care.
Just trying a game. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I think we're ready.
You're not in here right now.
No, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I had to turn
dude.
I had to turn off.
I clicked cancel as fast as I could. It popped so fast, dude.
Do we leave or what
Can we
do?
leave?
Agent selects?
We'll get a timeout.
How long?
Probably a few minutes.
I think it's 5 minutes.
Playing the game. It'll be faster than playing the game. Okay.
No, it won't be faster if you play the game, bro.
The game, yeah, quick play. The games are literally so fast.
What do we do?
I'll leave. I close it.
Okay, but Pokemon's not in either.
Okay, we.
I left.
God damn it, dude! The second I clicked it, I realized there wasn't 5 people, and I spammed cancel, and it just did.
I didn't get a penalty though.
Oh, hello.
Okay, how
Let's
many
try that
games
one
are we
again.
playing?
Until we get bored.
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah.
We're also.
Happy New Year's Eve, everyone!
Wait, I can't.
Happy New
I
Year.
can't invite your alt, Pokey.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
And
No, we. Sorry, we. I.
Wait, who is
You
this?
gotta leave.
Just
You
leave.
gotta leave
Yeah,
the game.
we screwed up. We screwed up. Just leave.
No, it was my fault.
You
It's
guys just
'cause-
bait and switched me with a bunch of randoms? What
Yeah,
the hell?
yeah. My
What
bad.
happened is I wasn't in the. I had turned off my game and then turned it on so I could toggle. I just had to do a bunch of task manager shit in the background so that I could toggle mute on Discord and talk to my
Okay,
chat.
Hackermans.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's
Eric,
like
your game crash
complicated-
again?
No, I was just restarting. I was trying to dodge the queue.
It was
Okay.
just a complicated computer
You
stuff.
restarted
too.
your whole game?
Yeah. Well, it's asking me to reconnect. Say cancel, right?
Yeah. Just cancel.
Yeah, you could
And then
just
get
hit
in here.
escape and then leave game if you have to.
My bad, team. My bad.
No, that's my fault, dude. You're just too quick, dude.
Yeah, I'm just excited. I just want a game.
No, your muscles. You're just a one frame guy for everything.
Yeah. All right, everyone's here. That's 5 people.
Okay,
We're good.
Wait, Ray
We're
wants
good.
to play. Oh,
Dude, come on.
Can we dodge again or not? Someone
No,
else-
just play it real quick. It'll be like 4 minutes.
Wait,
4
who's
minutes
out?
max.
Wait, who's out?
Wait, Ray wants to play.
Yeah, we'll get Ray in here. Let's just play a quick 4-minute match.
We'll get Ray in this next one right here.
Okay, we'll just own
Okay.
it.
Eventually leave again.
Okay, I'm going with a different character than the one I normally play because since we're not doing
I'm playing
competitive.
the one guy I know how to play.
What's the one guy? You
Yeah,
know
just
how to play?
learn some
Punisher?
new characters and stuff.
Really? All right. Who should I play?
What's the one character you play? Punisher?
I play Punisher and Hawkeye.
Classic.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
learn someone new. Learn like
Who's good though? Who's good to learn?
play Moon Knight. Moon Knight's a good one. Moon Knight's a good one to learn. Yeah, he's really good.
Wait, Moon Knight. Where the fuck is Moon Knight? I'm freaking out. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go Iron Fist.
I have no idea what Moon Knight is.
Immortality comes with a price, but I was glad
It's
to
loud
pay
as
it.
fuck.
Yeah, this music kind of goes hard. Hold on. I'll turn it down.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. How do I do?
Step aside. The immortal Iron Fist has
Yeah, there it
arrived.
is.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
I am now, and if you need solid proof, my fists are glad to deliver.
Yeah, I'll beat you, dude. I'm Iron Fist.
What's my TLDR here?
Literally left click, drop those little onks that you just dropped on top of them, and it like your bullets ricochet off of each other, like enemies, and those onks.
Okay. I think I played this guy once actually.
What was that guy doing?
Dying.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Almost bowed out.
Who's our healer?
We have one
We got
healer.
two.
Oh, do we have?
We got two. We got two.
I'm getting pushed back here. I'm sorry.
Someone floating above us.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to him.
Easy.
Oh, should we pick
Is
up
this your main? You're an Iron Fist player?
No. I'm not Venom. I play Venom.
I'll give you a bub if you go in there.
I like.
Give you a little Magneto
I
bubble.
like Iron Fist too.
Almost about out time.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Shroud is shocked at how good I am in Iron Fist. That's why he asked, Chad.
Yeah, no, this is impressive.
I mean, we're playing non-competitive.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Root dead.
Girl, girl.
Time to heal.
Am I cooking or not? Oh shit, wrong button.
You're cooking for sure.
No.
I can tell.
No, they all said no. I just throw my E's down and shoot my E's, right?
Yeah, but you can also shoot the people too.
You shoot the people too. Yeah. You just like drop the Ankh at like in stacks and stuff to bounce.
Them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi guys. Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Almost about out.
It's going.
It's good.
Yeah, we're locked in.
It's going.
God, I wish games were this easy. Is this what it feels like, Shroud, when you're playing normally? Like
no, because there's people just as good as me, so it's even sweatier.
Being humble, they're not that good.
I need heals.
No, they are good. Trust me.
You guys are. I'm coming.
When I rise, they fall.
Triple KO. Triple KO. No, please give me my 4. I got me 4.
Dude, imagine you're like playing and you just end up playing against Shroud. Like that's gotta suck.
But would it? Maybe even if you're losing, it's still kind of an honor. You know what I mean?
I just ulted their spawn and died.
I'm not doing a damn thing. What is happening in this game?
Is Shroud?
Yeah, I actually don't know.
Shroud,
I need
Loki, B-Net is like.
I might need a heal.
It's crazy.
Alright, I'm backing up.
And I guess Todic too.
An opportunity for combat.
What rank are you right now, Amon?
Dude, Pokey is.
I will protect you.
I am D3, almost D2, but my goal is GM. I hope to hit it.
Good to be protected.
Yeah, you got that easy.
Thank you. There's a Scarlet Witch here too.
Oh, oops.
I'll admit, I enjoyed that.
Is it disgraceful to play Hella, guys?
You're kind of smurfing on him a little bit.
I swear
but
I'm
it's
not
fine.
always like this.
I like the cold. Spider Zero must reach the truck.
I need a heal, but I'm all the way back here.
Healer just died on point. You can push up. Our spawn's up here because we got this point.
All right,
you're
pushing
good.
up.
This place deserves some attention.
I'm coming.
Get the.
Get up, Derek. Get up, Derek. There it is. Big ult.
Oh, the Unk is unking me.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here.
Oh, she's going to potentially
Oh shit.
cocoon.
Oh shit.
Oh, she
Oh,
cocooned
Hawkeye
him.
up above. Let's see if I can. Can I get up there from here?
Hit the gas, Zero.
Yeah, on that side there.
She's one. Mantis.
I'll bub you. Get in there.
Okay.
Oh, they're all there
I get
though.
a heal,
Oh,
please.
they walled it. Opa.
A feast for my crows.
This kind of feels like cyberbullying a little bit. I'll be honest.
A little bit.
You guys are owning.
These guys are, yeah, they're like plumbers, 9-to-5ers, just like trying to have fun playing fucking non-sweaty gaming and getting just dominated. Trying to enjoy their New Year's Eve.
I mean, we don't even play that much either. Like, all of us play after what we normally do anyway, right?
Okay, when you say we, I think you mean you and I.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair.
And you also are a gold medal earning Olympic athlete.
I'm not playing Hella for the rest of the night, I promise.
Are Are we getting ready?
I think Ray wanted to play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fix this now. Can anyone add her to the group chat?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
I just added her as our friend. She sent me her thing.
Oh, in the Discord group
You
chat.
have her?
Yeah, here. Added her.
Okay, I invited her.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ray.
I just saw your message.
I saw you guys are doing unrated. I got a level.
Oh, you're level 8. Yeah, it's great.
Smurf. This is my Smurf. So let's go.
I added you.
Tarek, someone said you have
Actually, I added
15,000
everybody
hours in CS.
That's only That's not that much though.
That's
Think
not
about it, bro.
much. Are you?
Bro, you probably have 15,000 hours of politics commentated.
Yeah, I have way more than 15,000 hours of politics commentary, but it's like that would be like.
It's your craft. It's my craft.
You playing a shooting game against normal people is like me debating a kindergarten kid.
Yeah,
okay,
it's fucking awesome, no? It's smurfing. I'm happy to be here.
What's the equivalent of smurfing in politics?
I don't know. Like I said, when you debate like a 3-year-old. All right, I'm gonna go with a different tank this time. Actually, no, I want to do DPS again.
Yeah, just pump.
We didn't even have.
Quick play,
Do we tank last game?
Yeah, I was playing Magneto.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try Captain. I'm just trying characters I've literally never played, so I'm playing Captain America. See how this goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn Adam.
Adam's so good.
It's nice to have another
Is he? I feel like I don't see him that much actually.
Yeah, he's very, very hard though, because you have to be really, really
That's
good
what
at
I
your
figured.
positioning.
He has a
and
really
your
good
ults.
buff with Mantis as well.
Yeah.
What is it?
15% healing bonus, and also we can revive. Like
You can also do
fucking
the
lot. Just res
thing where
ourselves.
like
It's crazy.
we all share damage together, right?
Oh yeah, it split the damage.
When we're soul
Healing
bonded.
over time. Yeah, soul bonded.
All right, whoever Shroud's going after, I'm going with you. Never mind, you're running back.
I got rooted.
Time to heal.
This guy's a little overextended.
Nice.
Yeah.
I froze him.
Nice.
Nice.
We're down 2.
I'm going after Squirrel Girl.
Get her.
I love
Mantis
on
is
site.
here too.
Dead.
He's dead
Very
too.
good. Mantis alone on site.
She thought.
Very
She
good.
thought.
Oh my god.
God Squad.
Maybe it is too easy. Fuck.
I mean, this is just, it's because we have level 3 players right now. Who
Wait,
are,
what do you mean?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Are your guys' accounts level 3? Literally?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's a little troll.
Like this is not accurate to.
Unk behind you.
Oh,
I got it.
Oh,
nice. I'll just stay on payload. You guys got this.
1 HP. Get that big guy. Who's that?
Oh, he's
Venom.
Guys, Venom.
I don't even know where I'm turned around right now. I was just chasing.
Where's the
it for no
card?
reason.
Oh, it is.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Squirrel Girl half
I
a
usually like the underground scene.
Running her down.
Yeah.
Mess her up.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh boy.
Turn around. Quick. It's too bright for you.
Oh,
Did he just
I can't
ult
see you.
and die? Oh, that's sad.
There you go.
Well, you know.
Thank you.
This is what it's like when I'm getting stomped. You know what I mean? Like it's just fun to be on the other side of it. But it's a,
Listen, I think all these people are also leveling Smurfs.
No, they're not. If they were, this wouldn't be the gameplay.
Nice.
Yes,
Someone in my chat, you look like your replays.
What'd you say, Tarek?
Is level 10 too much for ranked, or is it good?
Level 10's good for rank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
that's
good
exactly
amount
what I'm
of games. Yeah.
Are you at level 10 yet?
I'm level 10 now.
Oh,
I think
nice.
Let's go.
Yeah. I think Shroud's guy wasn't level 10, so that's why we said fuck it.
It's
But
your
this way
time.
everyone can get level 10. Yeah. I think ranked would be fun.
Rank is so much fun.
I feel like I've been waiting 2 weeks for you to hit level 10.
No,
I
I've been
know,
over
it took
2 weeks.
so
I haven't played. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about this game.
You forgot?
Yeah, like I stopped playing and then I forgot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's fun when I play. I just need to get on. I'm going up.
Thank you.
So close.
Oh God,
Ooh,
he's
that
saying
guy's
Happy New
lit.
Year's in
Nice.
in-game chat. You're bullying someone's grandpa.
Aww.
Don't say that, but that's how I feel right now as well.
I mean, they're probably having fun, no?
I'm having fun.
Something like that. Something like that.
I mean, you get to play as a superhero. It's great. See, they said yay.
Yay. Aw. They said, well, GG. That's so cute.
Who's typing there? What the fuck?
What? Slash all? Wait, what level are you guys at now?
Four.
Level 8.
Okay.
I thought it was level 9. Alas.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We could always do like me, Ray, and Mike could do DM until we hit 10. Because I guess you get hit really fast.
Oh, you guys want to rank today?
Oh, I don't know.
I
We were just kind of playing. Like there is a world in where you can hit level 10 on your Smurf, and then you guys, you 4, can play ranks, and then me and Hannah could just do the conquest because you level really fast in conquest.
Like we'll probably get there.
Very. It's like
really.
we'll do it in like an hour. Like seriously, it's really easy.
Oh, you think this will take longer than an hour doing it this way?
Quick plays, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it takes like
it takes
6 hours to get from 1 to 10.
Wait, I feel like I saw Timmy get like from 3 to.
Yeah, he might have been doing conquest, maybe, or was he doing quick play?
I don't know.
I think conquest is the way you do it fastest.
At least I know I can trust you.
But this is a good time to try different people.
Yeah, I really don't care. I'm enjoying it. Like.
Oh my God, who's Mantis?
Me?
Oh my God. Okay, yeah.
We team
I
up.
love this
We team up.
Well, it's not.
Someone do Star Lord.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
We need a Star Lord.
Yeah, try
All
it.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm gonna be there
Someone
soon.
should have stopped Doom a long time ago.
Like this mode, for example, if you get this mode, you can play probably 2 conquests in the time that you finish this mode.
I'm damage boosting you, Tarek.
I need assistance.
Oi! I died. I'm rezzing.
Yeah,
They actually.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, there's a witch.
Okay, they're not bad.
I'm out of heals,
Hold on.
unfortunately.
They're kind of crazy.
We're passing away, dying.
Guys, how do you play Spider-Man?
Okay, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. It seems.
The mission area.
Never mind, we got
This
2
guy's kind of
cognies.
hard, no?
This is exciting.
This is exciting.
This is exciting.
Oh,
Witch's backside. We're fine. Hey, Hasan?
What? Yeah.
Can't heal you. Mantis on site.
You beat her ass. Okay, healer's down.
How do I just punch him?
He's squishy.
Hulk on sight. I love that.
Hawkeye won.
Nice. Oi.
Break this wall on this corner.
He's hulking out again.
Yeah, he has to do it every single time he's going.
Every
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oh, guy on point. There's a guy on point.
Oh, go to point.
Oh shit.
I'm going in.
Witch above, witch dead. Nice. Ooh, Hasan, you're like in there.
What's up?
Or whose money changed me?
Let's talk.
There's only one person here that money could change.
Yeah.
Wait, so this is your main?
This is my name, yeah.
Oh my God, that sounds like a Smurf name.
The way she said that, because you're like,
And it's Hasan. It's Hasan.
Wait, why did you think it was me? Because he's level 10?
No.
Wow.
Oh.
Gotta go.
No, I know you're gold. You're gold, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our enemies are.
You cute little noob.
That was almost embarrassing, but I came through
Sending
at
it
the
to their
end.
spawn.
All right, get in there.
Oh, you're gonna
get
go?
in there.
You're sending
Let's
it?
go. Let's go.
On site.
Tapping.
Wait, they're on site. They're going. I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you. All
right.
Okay, where did they go?
Pookie's got it. Pookie's got it. Get her, girl.
Yeah, I know it's taking me a minute, but I'm gonna get him.
Doing Spidey things.
One thing.
Attempting.
Top middle, on site.
Coming back.
I didn't even get an ult. That's how quickly these games end for the most part. Oh god.
Yeah, right.
I'm
I only got one ult.
I'm ulting. Oh wait, I just got revived. Nice. Thank you.
Why am I dying to a mantis? I need
They
to
went
heal.
out.
They're just not coming out of spawn.
They're not coming out.
It's impossible to keep Hasan up.
Well, it's because Hulk.
Wait, over here, heal me. I'm more useful.
You know
punches.
what? Yeah, actually true. I'm coming over here. I'm gonna rest myself in this corner.
Me too.
Oh, there she goes.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Trying to
point.
run. Mantis.
I'm out. Eat. I'm coming.
I'm not using my shield because Hulk punches. It doesn't do anything.
Such newfound power. That's enough, Castle.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I need assistance.
Heals on point, maybe?
There's a mantis holding me hostage.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna die. I died.
Down a healer. Down a healer.
Any TLDRs on Psylocke? Is he just a shoot character, Psylocke?
I'm gonna come to site real quick.
Guys, we gotta get on the point.
Yeah. There's no way
I'm on
we
my way.
through this.
Damn.
I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
Okay, go.
You got this.
I'm
You got
on
this.
But this guy's kind of better than me. I'm not gonna lie. But
I also.
Okay, I'm on site with you.
Got that left.
Here comes the worst ult of the game. Huge. 0 kills.
Yeah, face that shit.
Kills Hawkeye.
They ulted on site.
Oh, we got off point. C9.
We lost?
Oh, we lost.
Yeah, we got off point. Yeah.
Oops.
That's awesome. Let's go. We got a game on our hands.
This is a
Yeah. I think we pushed out too far.
we lost, and it was mostly me. I'm sorry.
If it were within my power.
No, we were like in their spawn for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
chat.
okay. That's okay.
No, guys, I turned off the automatic swing setting. We win this one.
We're playing with characters that we're not familiar with.
Have you tried
I mean,
Star-Lord,
It's
Pokey?
called camouflage.
Hasan never plays the objective. I've never played.
Pokey?
Should I try Thor?
Have you tried Star-Lord?
How do we feel about
No,
Thor?
I haven't. The shooter guy, right?
We have
That you
a
played.
team up with it. He's kind of broken
I
with the
am just
res.
gonna keep Dark
It's like,
Sages. I don't know how to play Dark
Okay,
Sages.
if I have
at all.
good timing when I
you're
die,
old,
I'll
after
do
you're
it.
old.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oops.
Dr. Doom
Thank you,
tore
chatter. They
everything
said you're doing
apart.
well, Sweaty.
I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Kind of you.
Oh, it's time.
I mean, surely we don't throw again.
It's got 1 HP. Hulk.
Yeah, he could die. I'm coming.
Oh, he's on. He's so low.
Oh, he's dead.
She's on site.
Oh, my thing.
Nice.
The mission area is yours.
On site?
You can always we've
And?
won the battle, but the war's not over yet.
I'll stay here.
The cosmos heals you.
One's above, I think.
Wreak your
Yeah.
Maybe?
creative destruction here.
Sure is.
Oh, damn, he whipped out the shotgun. This guy's crazy.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Good medicine.
I'm gonna all.
Oh, huge ult.
Resin?
Wait,
I'm
why
back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh my god, nice. Oh, thank you for the ult.
Why can't I kill her?
Oh god.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hulk on site.
Yep.
Nice. Very good.
Just like I saw on TV.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm doing a funny thing. I'm doing a funny thing.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Okay.
Huge.
Okay. Nice.
What is the funny thing you're doing? Ult?
Amazing.
You call killing them all a funny thing?
Yeah.
That was so
Alright.
funny.
Okay. Come on.
Look at us running.
Yeah, we're kind of destroying right now.
Why'd I just do that all? I just threw.
Nice.
Let's freaking go.
Shoot the gun, little bro? What do you
Oh,
mean?
game 3. It's getting intense.
There is only one sorcerer.
I'm swapping heroes. If anyone wants to play anything else,
Wait, what the fuck is this?
I'll swap roles.
Whoa, what is
I
this
gotta
thing?
practice this guy for the rivals.
30 seconds before you
Is
What is
Psylocke
this?
viable? Like, down the
Oh,
line?
she's so
This is
good.
hell.
She's so
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you guys seen this?
As crazy as it is, like almost any character is viable, given the right like comp and circumstances.
Who's the worst, do you think?
Worst character?
Yeah, in the game.
What a question, Jeff? Maybe?
Really?
Maybe Scarlet Witch.
People are
Oh, Witch.
saying,
Oh yeah, Witch. I
muted
forgot.
Witch.
I forgot about Witch. Yeah, that
What,
character
what is
sucks.
this?
She's so good, like low rank, but high rank.
Forgot about her.
What about the sniper lady? People TikTok says that she's the worst.
I don't
Yeah,
think she's that bad.
Be nicer to
She's
Tyler.
bad, but
She's
I
not
don't
really
think
used, though.
she's bad, but I don't think
Are you
she's
kidding me? He's a
bad.
fucking gold medalist, dude. He's an Olympiad
Yeah.
in CS.
I'm going on their backline.
Hulk up top with us.
God damn.
I'm dead.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh god, we got shooters. We got shooters.
I'm coming back.
I couldn't even jump up.
Okay, we should regroup.
I'm going left side-ish.
Okay.
I'm going back. I'm waiting for our tanks. I'm going back
Yeah,
again.
tanks all dead.
Why am I slipping and sliding so much?
Thanks for the heals. The heals are amazing.
We got you. Got you. I have my ult. We don't.
I have ult as well. Let's rotate left side.
Okay. Oh god.
And then if you guys die, I'll res you.
I'm ready to hit it.
Namor is flank. Oh, that's backline. Look behind, look behind.
You can just kill his ult real quick.
Yeah, let's kill him. Kill
Yeah,
him.
just kill him real quick.
He's really low. He's really low.
Yep. Turning
He could die.
squishy. Oh, he's not squishy. He's being healed a lot.
You go for the healers. Jeff's house.
Try to split up.
No,
Oh,
I got
we got swallowed.
I'm trying to shoot Jeffy
That's
boy.
crazy.
It's not
Okay,
working.
okay. Please only got 2 of us.
We might have to wait for this.
Rally the troops.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die here, I
Arms
think.
away.
We had a Magneto behind us, just
Yeah, I
hanging
died.
out.
I'm gonna come back.
I know
You're
I can
down both
fly.
of yours.
I tried.
Made it back. Yeah.
I still depends on how they throw you, chat.
The fuck is that?
I am strengthened for battle.
Do we go in or not?
Yeah, I can ult them. I can ult them.
Ready? Here we go.
Okay, let's go, let's
I'm
go.
ready.
They're stuck. They're stuck. They're all stuck.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, nice.
I'm rezzing myself.
Did I not ult? Did my ult not go off? What the fuck happened?
I'm gonna ult.
The Eye of Agamotto. An arcane assist.
We kill Hall. He's really low.
That was a great ult, by the way.
That was huge.
Trying to heal Pokey.
Okay, there you go.
I was,
Got you.
There we go.
Nice.
I got my ult canceled. Wow. Okay. That was gonna
To
be.
be fair, the only thing I like about this guy's is ult, but his ult is sick.
I got my ult.
Oh yeah,
ready
his
to
ult's
go,
really fun. Mobility's
literally,
good.
and waited for the 100 to also get there.
You killed Tank.
That's what I did. I
They're gonna get cut off, you
ulted
can kill 'em.
and then also exploded in the middle of them, doing maximum damage. You understand that, right?
The Hulk is getting owned.
Oh, gun point, gun point. Don't wait, get on site.
Mantis on site?
Ninja.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to ult them out of it. Maybe? Oh, never mind.
Ult's on me. Oh god. I think we're all dead already.
Oh, we're back. Huge ult, huge ult, huge ult.
No.
Res.
Huge ult, huge ult. Oh, I'm ulting him.
Okay, let's go.
We can win that. We can win. We can win.
I'm trying to heal you, trying.
Hold it down.
No.
Oh my god, we lost.
That was close.
That's crazy. Wow.
What? I don't know what happened.
I mean, we're on our off.
I played Star-Lord.
Yeah,
we're Spider-Man. I think maybe that's what happened.
We got owned in competitive play. Or not competitive. Quick play.
Well, those guys are probably smurfing too, though, no?
I think everyone's smurfing. I really do.
Smurfs on Smurf. The new players are. There's no more new players.
Way to play with friends. You gotta make sure.
I got 625 XP, so Conquest is about like 1,000, and it's half that amount of time. So that's why it's fast.
Yeah.
If you guys want, we can get. We'll probably get level. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Can we 6-man Conquest? Is that a thing?
I don't even know what Conquest is. I just keep hearing about it.
Pick your hero or villain.
I don't either. Wait, what is Conquest?
I think it's like a TDM or something. You just brawl out. It's just a deathmatch.
Oh, how fast is it?
Can you
Like
5 minutes?
like less, like 3 to 4 minutes or something. It's like 1,000 XP. It's fast.
Why do you think it's more experience than this?
It's just because like the domination, for example, like if it goes 3 rounds, like it just did,
it's just longer.
if you were to like smoke every single game, then it's probably about the same. But if it goes like this, then yeah, you just Conquest. You still get to learn characters. I'm gonna try this Wolverine
You're
guy.
saying it's more XP because it's faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just efficient.
Thor. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try Thor. All right, Chad.
Cool.
I heard Wolverine's actually really good.
What are the
Oh
abilities?
yeah.
I am the god of thunder and the
For Thor?
He's kind of awkward because Thor's
I
kind of
hated playing
awkward.
him. Yeah.
He's awkward, so he has to use the Thor Force, those little 3 hammers on your screen. So every ability you use is going to use that. So if you right click, it'll throw your hammer and it'll use a Thor Force. Your main ability is your F. It'll use all of your hammers, and you'll turn like just hit it real quick. Hit F to see what you do. Yeah, then you start left click and stuff. So that does a lot of damage.
Oh shit.
And when you use your E, it's like a little bubble. You want to use that on top of people because you'll get more Thor Force back. So it's kind of like a weird juggle of...
Wait.
I'm dead.
Wait. That is Spidey.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Hulk.
Okay, I don't
they're
even
being
know what I'm
very.
doing.
yeah, he's weird. It's really awkward.
I don't know if I want to do Thor chat.
It's awkward as fuck.
I would knit the dimensions back together.
Oh my god, Hannah.
My power.
My goat.
Oh god, we got
We're
a tank
healers on
buster.
site.
Oh, I'm asleep.
Focusing Mantis. Mantis is dead. Healing us.
Yeah, let's go Thor.
Blinding.
Maybe? Oh, it's
Spider-Man
Spider-Man
dead. Dude, we'll just handle it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
Good to finish them off, okay.
Yep.
I feel like
There you
other
go.
teams
Focusing
faring
healer.
much better
Blinding
than
him.
me.
Yeah.
Turn.
Oh my god, Mike. A lot of damage. Drew can die. Dead.
Man, dead. I also want to try magic at some point because I feel like it's one of the more annoying.
Cool.
It's one of the more annoying characters I feel like that I play against. I want to try all the nuisance characters.
That guy's kind of low.
We are undefeatable. I'm trying to help.
They all They ulted to get out of their spawn.
Glad it wasn't me you were smashing this time.
They're all in here.
They're here,
In this
over
room
here.
on me.
Hi, Hannah.
Raccoon's beacon is
Look behind, look
Didn't
behind.
get to the cliff fast enough.
The winds of
Raccoon's dead.
The guy up there. There's a guy on the right. Okay.
One on point. I'm coming back.
Blinding. Nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission.
Panther is above.
Pokey, throw me. Throw me.
Wait, what? How do I? Oh, see.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh my
throw
god!
me.
I got you in my.
He's literally a bull.
Throw me in there. Okay, a little short. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, it was something. Ooh, guys, I might be going a little.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I don't. I don't got you.
Try it back. Try it back.
No, all good. All good. All good. Just wasting enough time.
Oh, we can play in that ult.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stand in my garbage. Stand in my garbage. Blinding them.
Holy shit.
Dude, I love Cloak and Dagger. I'm backing up for fun.
Is that your main?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait in here. And I'm gonna pop an ult when they turn the
so much
corner.
fun. There's so much utility you play with.
I'm popping it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh shit. I died.
Was that at oh no.
We're good. We're
Nice.
Good. Oh shit. Nice.
Does anyone here play Hulk?
Heck no.
I want to try him. I don't. But he also scares me because then he's like weak.
Sorcerer Supreme.
I heard Hulk and Iron Man is a really good combo.
Yeah, it's absolutely busted. If someone wants to go Iron Man, they'll have a great time with Hulk.
Get ready.
What, how is it? How does that
Oh, yeah, I
work?
remember
Like it
that.
just gives damage buffs or something?
You get like a team up ability that gives you like a gamma burst of damage, and it's so much
And
damage.
then I go Luna.
Then you right click Tarek with that gamma burst.
And then I put my snowflake on. Who's Iron
You'll
Man
own.
here?
You'll
Okay, I put my
literally own.
snowflake
When
on
someone gives me
Iron
the
Man.
buff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you use, you don't have to. They don't give it to you. You control it. It's that like
my
little
goodness.
gamma. It's that little gamma symbol. Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Think my widow hop.
What are they like? These other worlds. where
Don't talk
I
about
do not
Toddick's CS
exist?
majors in front of Shroud as a sore subject for him. Wait, what? Why? What are you saying, chatter?
I am strength.
Oh.
Can I get a heal?
You're being targeted. On the way, on the way.
I got owned.
I'm going on site.
They have a lot of weird stuff on site. There's a Panther.
No match for the
Oh
Sorcerer
my god.
Supreme.
Okay.
Oh, your ult's a big bomb. Do it. Do it if you're full, Tarek. You could blow everybody up. Yep.
No,
There
I'm
it
being
is.
carried completely.
Okay.
I'm also
Dude,
fucking
That's Iron Man.
trying to be
I think
serious.
I'm doing
Let's
something wrong,
go.
but I got the kills, but hold on. Hold on.
Mission area.
Okay.
Oh god, he's hulking. Oh.
Actually, me.
Oh god, Hulk is gonna cook
I'm
me.
coming.
Oh my
I'm on my
god.
way too.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm dying.
All right.
I can't do
Boom.
shit to
Okay, I
Hulk.
put a snowflake on
Doctor
you.
Strange.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
All right. Just let me know when you're ready to push with something.
Bring on the chaos.
I didn't say
target
Hulk
goes.
is weak.
Okay,
I said I don't know how to play
Let's
Hulk.
go.
They ulted as well, but...
I stole your ult. Yeah.
Okay, after yours is done, I'll ult as well.
Yeah. So maybe a team can get on and kill
Yeah.
Hulk.
Oh god.
My ult's gonna end now. No.
Okay, ulting, come to me, come to me. Yeah.
Kind of boomed.
Can you focus the
You can kill Hulk. He's so low.
Ah, rude.
Very good,
Nice.
very good. Let's take sight. My old's done.
How dare he?
Nice.
One more?
Black
Good
Panther.
job,
point.
guys.
Holy crap, that guy's fast.
Yes, Panther.
Advantage gained in the material plane.
Try aiming at the
I feel like
enemies.
Black Panther's like a bit of a glass cannon
crazy.
though, right? How much is it 250?
For Panther?
Yeah.
He's squishier, but he's very fast and does damage.
Yeah, I think he has 250.
He doesn't look like he's 250. He's so jacked, but
All right.
Guys,
Nice.
let him in.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about this guy.
God of Thunder. God of Thunder.
Yeah, Iron Man is like one of the best
Why am I
characters.
so
He's one of the best
strong?
characters in the game. It's insane.
I want to.
Now you just sit around a corner, you sit around a corner, Tarek.
Yeah.
Now that you have ult, and you just try to get them to stack up, and then you just blow them all up from like a flank.
Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know what that is.
Oh my.
oh my god, I'm by myself.
I'm here.
I'm dead.
This is it. Yeah. So you can. Okay. Not at the shield. You don't want to hit their shield.
Yeah, I'm out of here. That was bad. That was
Uh-oh,
real
I
bad.
died.
Yeah, we're
God.
down 2 healers. Down 2
Playing
healers.
Black Widow on their team. What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody play that character.
Wait, it's a close game. It's a close game.
I like the cold.
Good medicine.
Their tanks are pushing us pretty. I mean, they're holding us pretty aggressively here.
Yeah. Panther's on us.
We need to go after their healers.
Yeah, go after the rat. Rat on site.
All right. I'm on site.
I'm late. I'm coming.
Careful, the Panther behind
Yeah,
you.
Panther's trying to.
We gotta get on there soon.
Let's go. Okay,
I'm on
Hannah
site.
Hannah ulted. Get on site.
I like the cold.
They are undefeated. I'm looking at Rocket. Nice.
Nice.
I'm ulting as well.
Looking at Olaf.
Can we kill
Olaf?
Panther?
Yeah.
Olaf, my
You know.
Who's that?
You know, this guy. God of Thunder, Olaf.
Oh, ow.
Back on
I
site.
don't
Panther's on
understand the
healer.
reference.
He just kind of looks like Olaf to me.
Who's Olaf?
Oh, League of Legends?
Oh yeah, no, I don't play that game. That makes a lot of sense.
Whoa. Chill
All
out.
right.
Jesus Christ, that
Oh
raccoon.
no! Who told me there was
We
a
lost
huge
one.
hole over there?
We lost one to fall damage.
I died.
Okay.
Loki's hard.
It's overtime. It's overtime.
I'm on my way back. I'm jumping.
Terry, kill them.
The squirrel's one. The squirrel's one,
kill
Tarek.
them.
Kill them, Tarek. Come on.
Ace, let's go.
Oh,
Good
We're
shit.
so good.
Nice.
We are
We're
so
so
back.
good. We're so
So back.
cracked.
Those guys gotta be at least diamonds based
Okay,
off of
we
what I
do
saw.
that. We do this, and then we end up losing though. So
Wait, we won.
What? We what?
I'm saying that, like, you know, we can't get confident.
Oh, I
get
see.
cocky?
I see. Yeah, that's fair.
Can't get cocky.
okay.
Bounty Rat MVP?
Yeah.
Slay.
Yo, if you
Yeah,
keep
I'm
this up,
still level
this
8.
account is gonna go. This account is gonna go plat if you keep this up.
This is
Isn't this unranked?
this is unranked.
I'm just saying. They're gonna be like, "Wow, you're so good."
Who?
Valkyrie.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I want to play a Penny game. Oh, I love her. Shroud, honestly, how far do you think I can make it as a one-trick Penny?
Penny's great, but you'll get banned at Diamond if you're
Who's
that
gonna
good.
ban Penny?
I don't
They'll
know.
probably
dude, that's,
target ban you.
if you're in
Good.
if you're in like top 500, that's all people do. You will just have bans of Wolverine. You'll have bans of Penny. You'll have bans of Venom.
I'm
People
thinking GM, not top 500. That's crazy.
No, it's
Unless-
still in GM, yeah.
still like if someone is really good at one character, they will get banned.
It's always like Hela, Hawkeye, Luna, and maybe Mantis, or like Doctor Strange. Those are like the bans, and then they target ban.
I see.
If you're like insane at a character.
Doctor Strange is that good of a character. I should be playing
Yeah,
way
he's
better.
so
Strange is the best
Yeah,
tank.
because
Yeah, he's
it's because
one
of
of
the
the
portals
best,
at the end. You can like
He's S tier.
tap
It's
a
'cause of
point
the what at the
last
end?
second. The portal, like last second, you can cap.
His ult's insane.
His
You can also
ult's
like
really good.
you can kind of like weave your left clicks. If you like left click, right click, left click melee, left click melee, like try to incorporate like weaving your auto attacks.
The mission area. Got it?
I'm used to fighting on the streets.
My chat will be like, "Oh, bro, use portals." I'm like, "Dude, I forget to press E when my anti-heal is about to unlock. Like, what are you talking about?" I'll get there one day. You know what I mean?
Oh, Magic going to the back.
Yeah.
Behind us.
Magic
And Spider-Man.
flanking. Oh. Okay, we have one healer. Just a heads up. Magic behind. No healer.
Okay.
Yeah, well, soon they're gonna have no healer. Oh, just kidding.
Period.
I died.
Not period.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Period.
The sorcerer supreme
Yeah, there's.
returns.
They're on right now?
Yeah.
At higher
Okay.
ranks, they have player bans. Chatter, who's asking. And
Kill them,
they can
Tarek.
ban
I got
like
one.
a specific
Nice.
character from being
again.
played if they know you're like really good at that character. And the most common bans
What do
for
them have?
the most common
any
bans
heals?
for
It's okay, it's not.
characters are.
Magic
On my
behind
way,
you guys.
I'm
Magic
on
behind
my
you
way.
guys.
I'm
You
not a
kill
healer,
Magic
but I am
really
on
quick
my way.
behind you.
Okay.
I'm looking at her. She's one.
She knows I'm the only healer, I think.
Talking to you?
Yeah.
That's cringe.
Oh my god!
I mean,
there
that's what
are
Magic's
so
supposed to
many
do.
penny mines everywhere.
Spider-Man.
Dead.
He's
On
stunned.
the way. On the way.
Spider-Man's one, dead.
Nice. Penny behind
Penny's
for some
low, Penny's
reason.
behind and low.
Oh, that is so odd.
I'm gonna ignore her.
Penny's dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
I am strengthened for battle.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on Pokey's bombs.
I assume they're gonna come from the right, right?
Magic's above. Magic's above. Flanking.
Dead.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was crazy.
Here they come now.
Guys, I'm so
What?
proud of us. We're doing
Spider-Man
amazing.
flank again.
Nothing here.
Low. Half HP.
He's low.
I feel so
Where'd he
safe
go?
on the bomb, the nest.
Yeah, it's great.
Spider-Man
Why aren't they
dead.
pushing up?
Because
I don't know.
they're
I
we're
like
just
to not
better.
ask questions, to be honest.
I can phase this.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nice. I'm stunning her. She's deadable.
Deadable.
What's the
not
Hawkeye
dead,
again?
but
I
deadable.
forgot.
She's so alone on site.
Magic dead.
Nice.
She's dead.
Bombs. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the hacks. So yeah. Oh my god, where am I dying from? Where? The right?
I don't know. Oh, Narnia.
You might be getting. You might be stepping on landmines or something.
Don't mess
Spider-Man!
with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh
Fire mode. Watch me so.
no. Spider-Man's lurking in the shadows.
Dark child.
What
Oh,
a
shit.
sick solo.
They're just hyper. They're just all back. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Oh.
Yeah, there's no healer right now. No healer. It's okay, we have ults and stuff.
We're 99%. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but they're capping it right now.
I feel like characters like Doctor Strange, their movement is so limited.
I swapped heals.
Okay.
You know, I just like I can't play him at all.
On me way back.
But then you said Thor's movement is better, but also
This is real firepower! Here's how you shoot!
Spider-Man's low. I'm ulting sight.
Oh god.
I'm probably gonna hide till that's done. Okay, I'm coming back. Stun Penny.
Hello.
Stunning people on site. Can I get a heal?
oh god, I died.
Yeah, I was good too. I'm on the way.
We retake together.
Be your best self.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
On the way.
Likewise.
Bro, I don't use portal because I don't know how to use portal.
This is our last push.
Oh god. Okay, what am I? Why am I not?
Oh.
Sorry.
I stun
Oh,
magic.
nice.
Killable?
Dead. Magic's dead. Magic's dead. We have to go now.
Look at Jeff if we can.
Jeff has ult by now. No way.
We didn't get on point.
We didn't get on point.
Oh, that's fine. Honestly, I like playing down. This is good.
Well, you know, I thought we were all going together. I don't know.
Harry got picked off.
They had double dives. I should have switched characters, but I thought I was him.
You're kind of him sometimes, like 50% of the time.
I'm switching.
Kind of sometimes him.
50% is crazy. I'm going Iron Man. I'm locked in.
It's so simple. You usually go forward, then plays it. Just don't place it when you use it. What are you talking about? Oh, the
Iron Man's
portal.
actually just cracked.
Yeah, that's without a Hulk, right? Like with a Hulk, it's.
What's the Hulk do for Iron Man again?
It just turns like when you do that that radiation thing where your E, it makes it like amplified. It does a lot more damage.
I'm gonna try to
a lot more damage.
I'm gonna try to portal to their back line. But I don't know how to do it. So
Wait,
don't
are we
trust
portaling
me.
with you? What?
I mean, you don't have to.
You're taking us to the back?
The battle starts in
I'm gonna
5.
try.
You're trying to solo portal?
Take us home, Hasan.
I'm gonna try.
Let's all go.
You got this shit. You got this shit. Let's go. Portal up. Where are you gonna put us though?
Oh god.
Look at him wave his fingers around. Look at his fingers.
Wait, we're kind of matching.
What, is he
I'm so
cooking?
excited.
Huh?
I'm so he's cooking. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Go,
3,
go,
2,
go.
1. Go, go, go.
Let's go. Let's
Where are
go.
we?
Where are they?
No, they're in the middle. They're in the middle here. In the middle.
Yeah, they're to the right.
I'm going on point, y'all.
Oh, Magic dead. Magic dead. Magic dead.
Okay, see, it
Jeff?
worked. Okay, I'm kind of a pro.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
They're above us.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh shit. Okay, maybe it wasn't the best idea.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hasan, get back.
Oh, we got point. We got point. The portal was good.
I was just chasing the Spider-Man.
I think they.
Spider-Man on me! Fucking hell! Fuck!
Where is he?
Where are you? Where are you?
Where is he? Where is he?
Right here. This is where the Spider-Man
Corridor.
was.
Left back corridor.
I can't hit this squirrel.
Get him over here.
Doctor Strange above on site now.
Ow, ow.
So help me God, he's spawn camping me.
Enemy in front of us.
Ooh.
The Strange is like above.
Oh, he's low.
Spider-Man
Wait.
is above as well.
He's half.
Nice. Here's gross feet. He's up there.
With half of his health. That's so bad. He E'd before me.
The map just changed.
Yeah.
Solo ult would have gone
The wall's
crazy here. I
closed.
can't do that.
Dude, it like
shit.
turn when the map's moving like this and you're flying in the air, it like moves you around. It's mad weird.
I need
Spider-Man's
back
above.
here.
This is real!
I ulted.
Okay.
They ulted
Focusing
someone.
Rat. Rat's alone. Oh, I'm not really quite sure.
We can kill Luna after her ult.
Yeah. Luna dead.
Nice.
Penny's low. Nice net. Okay.
They're both on here. Yeah.
Hella and Spidey kind of alone. Birded mode. Dead.
Go on the right, coming in.
He's gonna come in and try and contest, but
Nice.
it's too late. I've gotten a kill. Chatter who asked, have you gotten a kill? The answer is yes.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yo, Hasan, this guy's trying to stroke your beard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Trying to what? What did you
This
say?
guy-
In
he's
game
trying to-
or in real life?
He's trying to stroke your beard, in game or out. He'll take either.
You look like you belong in high school.
Not picky. Lovely.
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
He said he's down. Money really changed you, Tarek.
4, 3.
All right, I'm trying to fucking teleport again.
All you need to do is capture the
Oh,
mission
waiting
area.
for it. Waiting for it.
Okay.
Take us home.
Take us home. Yep.
I'm gonna go with Pokey.
Oh, I'm gonna place it right behind them.
Really?
Go
Okay.
there.
Yeah,
We're
they're
coming
ready.
out from that corner, right behind
This
them.
feels so safe
Go
with your
and then
bombs.
right up, they're coming.
Oh yeah.
Comforting. Okay, we're distracting them. I was netted. They broke your bombs already.
How?
No, I don't know.
I actually think it was the. I think it was the map.
Oh my
the
God.
map. So it's actually back now.
It's hella.
Oh, I died too. Okay, we're no more
I'm
TPs.
here with you.
No
I'm
more
with you.
TP backline moves. It's silly of me. I'm also gonna switch to
Is my
Venom. I want to
team
play.
here with me?
Why did it
On the way.
We got a little split.
We are one. We are one. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I can
Coming
ult
back.
if you guys are ready.
Coming back.
I'm about to go crazy. We have a healer
Okay.
or not? You ready? Oh god. I'm done.
It's Agamotto time.
Agamotto. The Agamotto.
Spider-Man's
me.
up top.
Okay, we should regroup. We should regroup.
Spider-Man going behind us.
My bad.
Okay, I threw 2.
All right, let's
Let's
do
We
it.
both just
regroup.
said that.
Let's regroup.
Big
All
push.
right, let's go.
Wait. Oh, should I? We're waiting for the push. Okay.
There's one camping
Yeah.
up.
All right,
I'm
let's
here.
go.
I'm
Oh my
here.
god, I'm getting owned. Thank you, thank you.
Uh huh.
Okay.
One's right,
Let's
lurking.
go left. I'm gonna
Spider-Man's lurking on
blind.
the right.
Blinding them.
I'm popping my ult. Here we go.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm ulting as well.
Oh, she
They ulted as well.
Um,
I'm breaking their bombs.
I have to pass by them and try to go hit
I
the
died.
point.
Then ult's about to end.
Penny's on
Luna
the
ult
ult.
alone.
Penny's
Nice
on
net.
the point.
Okay, we got their healer. Let's go
Oh
now.
shit.
Pokey ulted. Let's go with it.
Can you heal me on the left? Real
Where
quick.
are you? Oh yeah. Got you.
I'm here now. I put a ice thing on you.
Good train.
Strange is alone. Pokey healing you. They spideyed as well. Hella's
Can you kill her
above.
if
You can try to
Get my ult.
burn it. Try to burn it, maybe.
I'm hitting the door.
Burn it. Nice.
I'm 1 HP. I'm healing.
Maybe I'm just bad. It doesn't matter what character I play.
Spider-Man's on your flank.
That's probably
Somewhere.
what it
I
is.
just saw him going up behind us.
Stranger's frozen.
Hella on site.
Hella's
Hella
here.
dead.
One
Hella dead.
Oh my god, Ray, I got you.
Agamotto time. It's Agamotto time. Oh my god. I can't.
They're
keep
pushing
them
us
up.
off point.
Yeah. Oh, I was reloading.
Heal the back. Heal the back real quick.
Where are you?
Behind you. Oh no, you're getting ran down.
Maybe we wait for everybody retake together. We only have one last push.
I can't believe we're losing a
Okay.
quick play. This is
Strange is on
fucking
site now, alone, overextended.
He's pushed
for
up.
Sure.
We can kill him. We can kill him.
Nice, dead.
Ready?
Someone has to touch.
Okay,
You have to touch.
ready.
Get in there.
Okay, I'm ulting site.
Spider-Man behind us. I'm dead.
Stay
You
on my
kill him,
thing.
kill him.
Stay on my thing.
Stay in the goo.
Stay in my thing. Yeah.
I'm in the
Focusing
goo.
Luna. Oh, they ulted. Okay, well at least we
Hella
got it.
behind. Hella behind.
Yeah,
On my
focus
way.
Hella. Okay, we're trying to hold it for as long as we can.
Oh no, there's a hell.
Their healers are up. We need yeah.
Penny stunned on site.
Good ult. Hella.
Can we look at Hella?
Yeah. Looking.
Oh, she's back there.
Their healers are healing for free.
Oh, we gotta kill her. We're gonna die.
I'm shooting her.
My ult ending. I died.
No, I died too.
Get out of spawn.
It's looking like a GG here.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Can we call a rematch on these guys?
They haven't capped point yet.
Please get
So
on there. Please
maybe.
get on there. I'm begging you guys.
I'm trying to knock him around as much as I can.
Do I have to get on?
There's only one on site. Only one on
No,
site.
we're good. We still own it. We still own point. You don't need to get on yet. You don't need to get on yet.
I got you.
Okay, we have to get on that. We have to get on that.
No. Oh no.
We have to get on. We have to get on.
No.
It hurts.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a bad game.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, they're fake fans. They would let us win.
For real.
I think that was. I mean, it's nice. It's not like we're playing competitive.
I'm gonna go healer next game. I'm gonna try healer out.
Go for it.
Okay.
Ooh. We're gonna try.
I like Mantis, and there's another one that I like. I forget the name.
I
though.
want to try Hulk.
I'm insane on Jeff, but you said it's the worst character in the game, no?
I mean,
His ult is fun.
Yeah, his ult's good.
Yeah, he's fun.
I only recently found out you can spit your teammates out. I've been taking them down with me.
Oh God, stay away from Jeff. When
I don't know how to play Hulk, but I'm gonna try to play Hulk.
I'm gonna be on the other side of the map. Okay, well, I'll try DPS then. Or
how does Hulk turn into? How do I Hulk out? Like, do I just like sit around and use the gamma ray gun until I pick up enough points and then I can Hulk out, or does it?
Well, when you spawn, you can Hulk out instantly, right? You'll have alt right now to press Q, and you can just turn into Hulk. But when you die, you'll be Bruce Banner, and then you gotta just charge. You just basically shoot people and then charge.
30 seconds before you
More often than not, it's easier to just die once you're back to Bruce.
So I shouldn't Hulk out yet.
No, you can.
Like, is that normal? Do people Hulk out immediately?
Yeah. And then you save your actual ult. So ult really quick to turn into Hulk. And then once you build that ult meter in Hulk, you use it when you're low. So if you're about to die, you use your ult when you have it.
What's up?
Give you like a second
Come here,
life.
come here. Hop on, brother.
We're going for a ride?
Yeah.
It's a good map for Jeff, actually.
I need to also charge my jumps, but there's a pre-charge, right? Like press space to jump thing. I thought.
There they are.
What does my right click do?
I'll be honest, I never played Hulk, so don't know.
There's gonna be so many walls on this shit.
I'm breaking them all. Yeah, break the wall.
Up here.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm diving back.
I'm getting out of here, Pokey. Good luck. I'm dead. What the fuck? There's no way I can survive on your shoulders. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh God.
We can do it. You just need to believe.
I'm bannering out.
I was.
Thor is focusing me.
I think you were spamming your left click, maybe not the E.
Oh, okay, maybe you're right. Who knows?
Nice. Let's try one more time.
Let me back on.
Shield.
Where you at?
Where are you? I'm in spawn.
Come, run up.
I'm coming.
Hold on, the heals are coming. Big heals are coming.
Breaking their clones.
Fight with confidence. Oh, not that confident, chill.
If shield is Hulk. Okay.
All right, let's go.
I have my snowflake on you, Hannah.
Okay.
Their healers are kind of low. Backline.
I'm ulting. Looking at the
healer's dead. Both healers dead.
Actually, I'm just looking at this guy.
Nice. I'm gonna break their mind.
Break the turret.
Mine's dead.
I'm looking at Scarlet. Got her.
Penny is. No.
Healing.
Like, bro, we're killing it. I don't know what you mean.
Let's
So
go.
like, my E is like an AoE heal, right?
Yeah. It's like a bubble of heal.
Yeah, don't forget your bubbles.
They're going here.
Your
They're going
bubbles.
here. They're going through the left choke.
Okay. Only some of them. They can get through the wall. Oh, he got
Nice.
her.
Frozen?
If we can break.
I need my shoulder.
Yummy.
Nice.
Can I get a heal? Where's my Jeff?
Wait, what are you doing?
Jeff? Hello?
Jeff being selfish, dude. That's
Nothing
crazy.
on my shoulder.
That's crazy.
Nothing on my shoulder.
Not worth. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Nothing
Wait, you didn't do anything with that
I don't
ult?
even know if I should wait for you.
Fight. I thought we needed. I separated it. I zoned them.
Actually, you know what, Tarek?
W zoning or what? Who did I spit out right there?
You stay in spawn.
I'm gonna
I can
die.
get out through this. Wait, I can't actually.
I'm
What the fuck?
bannering out.
We're winning. It's fine. Guys, what the fuck? Put the shit. Okay.
Who put that there?
What is this? This doesn't do shit.
Oh my god, I have ult. Hop on.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm ulting, we gotta pop up.
I don't know. My
got
E
killed by the
heals me as
map?
well.
You can die.
Yeah, you have to pick up the bubbles though.
Y'all ready?
Also a speed boost.
I got crushed by the map. I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Oh, we have to break the turrets.
Oh, we gotta hide from that or kill it.
Be sure you
I'm
break the
going back
walls
in.
because they do damage to you.
Yeah.
Focusing on you, Hannah.
Looking at Olaf.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Olaf.
Heal me.
Oh god, we need heals. Olaf is still low.
These guys are so low. Witch, focusing witch.
Wait, what does the Q do? Hulk smash do? Oh,
Oh, you're too deep, bro. You're too deep, bro.
Me? Who? Me? Nah, we're good.
They
I ulted.
I'm looking at the Warwick.
Oh, I'm dead for sure.
Wait,
Who the hell is Warwick?
Get it!
Who ate me?
I'm trying
Spit
to
me
heal
out
you guys.
now.
I'm trying to heal you guys.
No, bro.
Oh, he's dead.
Who's playing Jeffrey?
That is
Don't ask. You don't want to know.
What is
you don't want
happening?
to know.
Stick to DPS, little bro.
Oh.
Oh.
Ulting.
really trying
I've
to wall
ulted.
her
I've
off.
ulted. Stay with me.
Okay.
Where's our team?
Walking
Let's go
up
in.
with your ult.
Yo, I'm
Let's
back.
walk
Yeah,
up.
let's go,
Let's
let's go.
walk up.
Oh, you lagged out. Oh, that makes
Dude,
sense.
my
We
shit was
gotta
fucking
break
being
the-
weird.
break the
did I
walls,
do it?
break the
I'm
walls.
looking at Olaf. Olaf dead.
Focus on the healers.
Yo, can I get a fish on my shoulders, please?
Coming. Here.
Okay, nice. Get this guy. Got this guy.
Big heals, Hasan. Back it up, though. Back it up, bro.
Break the turret when we can.
Yeah.
How long does it take to heal?
You got this, John.
Yeah, I'm giving you guys a little rotate. Get back in the fight. If you die, you'll get.
We gotta get back on point.
We're on. Which dead? Mantis dead.
I'm just fucking Bruce Bannering over here. Almost
Starlight
back
got
at
it.
all.
Starlight.
Shoot them? Nah, I'm good.
Okay, maybe we break the Lokis.
Yeah. Break those.
Ugh, that one.
So hard to keep you guys up.
Honestly, you're doing amazing.
Nice.
Nice.
Got my bullet? Nah, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Wait, actually, you kind of came through at the end.
The
there.
most aggro
Good job,
DPS
Ted.
player in gaming history is playing heals. Yeah, dude, he's killed so much. Now he's healing. Okay.
It's time for my support arc.
Hannah, that portal was clutch. So
Dude, that was
I'm
so
gonna try
sick.
to. I'm
It
gonna
was
try
so
to
good.
change
They
the
didn't even know we were
settings.
behind them.
Yeah.
Hold to activate. Incredible leap. No, not interested in that.
Herrick, spit out your bubbles on the ground so we can grab them sometimes.
I'm just spamming my E's on the floor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you throw it at us,
Oh,
we need
yeah,
a speed
on
boost
you guys,
when we run up.
yeah.
Yeah.
How do I heal myself? I throw it on my floor, right? Under my feet?
I think
Or you
Groot
go
is gonna pick it up
underground.
though.
If you go underground, you
I
get
still run on it,
passive
right?
healing.
Here.
I think when you're on my shoulders, it just auto heals around us.
Oh, I have
does it not?
passive healing from that? I see. Use the bubbles wisely, got it.
Bubble us.
I'm gonna put Snowflake
Bubble.
on Shroud.
Let's
It
go.
gives you a speed boost and a damage boost?
Speed. I don't know if
Okay.
I can, man.
Oh, shit.
I'm supposed to dive in like Venom,
saying,
right?
use
Towards their
it.
support.
Look up.
With off, yeah, you
Witch
kind of
of
like
Love.
want to dive on the healer if you can, or like just be a menace.
Moon Man.
Moon Knight's
died
dead.
dead. Moon Knight dead.
Thor can die.
He's kind of dead.
Ain't nothing to behold.
I'm ulting for fun.
I'm just shooting her.
Yeah, damage
Nice.
boosting. Nice. We could push them. Nice. I'm just dancing, you know?
Yeah, we could just keep going, to be honest.
Vibing.
The goon dies.
Holy moly.
Thank you.
That was crazy.
I can't hear you guys back there. I'm over here.
We're kind of going crazy.
We're like, yeah, we're in here. Yeah, wall them off. Sage wall,
Wait, do
sage
you guys
wall.
anyone have a combo with my ult?
What's your ult?
Ooh.
Why is there an unk back
It
there?
like pulls them together.
Yeah, pull them together. I'll take him. I'll take him in.
Wait.
I don't think it's.
I'll take him home.
Well,
Don't worry.
Honestly, you could.
Do it.
They're kind of separated right now. It's awkward.
Oh, they're coming in with Jeff.
They're eating us.
They're eating.
Let me
I can't hit it right.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Oh, Punisher turret. Back up.
You should go.
I'm gonna kill him. Tark or bye-bye. I killed the turret, guys.
Nice.
Oh my god, they're popping alls to get out of here. That's crazy.
Yeah. Makes sense.
On me, wait. I saw them.
We are on the way. 86% versus.
Wait, what does my
0%.
shift do?
Yeah, I think we're gonna beat.
Pokey, your movement speed
On point.
is like, it's like
So
you get
slow.
new boots.
You know it's slower because you're on it.
I need heals.
I've been healing.
Thank you.
You.
Nice.
Oh, you're on them. Okay.
No.
Nice.
Caught them all. I guess I held them.
It's beautiful.
I feel like
Maybe we found our team comps.
Maybe we found our calling.
It's on your right click during it. Also
Eric on Jeff.
It does a lot of damage. Okay.
I was kind of going crazy out there. I didn't want to glaze myself, but.
8.
Shield is shield. E is stun. It shields you and nearby allies. Shift is for shield. It
Finally,
is your best
level
ability.
9. Jesus.
Yeah, it
Can't
takes
tell
a
if you're
while.
drunk
Takes
or cool.
forever.
The slow burn.
We're catching up. 06.
Catching up.
Look out.
Yeah.
Bro
Not bad.
said 2026 is your year.
Turn up, buddy.
Talking in quick play to plumbers and accountants. At least tell them like, hey, it's not a big deal. You just only got owned by, you know, like a gold medal winner or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna soften
the pain. Soften the pain a little bit. You be like, sorry, I had to do it.
You mantis? I add him.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Done.
And then you
Anyone
can res
feel the
yourself.
armor Mantis?
Make sure you inspire me. The Widow Inspire makes it so I can one shot 250 health.
Is that me?
True. I
Yeah,
learned that she
yeah.
can't one shot unless she's inspired.
Yeah.
Crazy.
How do I inspire you?
You look at me.
Uh-huh.
See it? You see what it says? Yeah. There you go.
Do you see to the right? It turns off after a moment.
To the right of it?
Energy to
No, no, no,
Yeah,
on
the
the
right
screen,
at the
you
right
can
of
see
your
you have
screen, there's
inspired.
your buffs and stuff. Yeah.
You inspire yourself with F, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry. I'm
And
blind.
you have 4 leaves. To get more leaves, I think you have to do more damage.
Yeah, you gotta hit it some headshots. Pump.
So I should spam I should keep myself inspired.
Yes.
Uh,
Is that true?
Actually, I wouldn't, unless you have like an excess amount of leaves.
How do I heal you
It's
guys?
only a 12% damage boost, and it's not. It's negligible on Mantis. You only do it if you have excess leaves. You want to save your leaves for keeping people
Oh
healthy.
shit!
Inspire me top left here, Turk.
Oh, he's won.
Thank you.
There's one here as well, I think. Also, they
My
have a
left
Hulk.
click. Oh, the right click heal. I see. On this character, I have to look straight at you, right, to heal you?
Yeah, you have to look at me and you have to look and right click. And it's not it's like a slow heal.
Is there like room for error? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're doing a lot of damage to me.
I don't have... So my heals have a cooldown.
Are we looking good or not?
Be mindful.
Yeah, we're looking good. Inspire me top left here, Turk. Thank you.
Look at Magnetic Man. Nice.
Jeffy! Kill Jeffy!
Watch out with that
Hanzo
hog
and
eye.
what's his face to the right? Left, I mean.
You can die, Jeff.
Hanzo's one shot.
Where is he?
Mind the exploding plasma.
Yay!
Nice.
Wait, am I not supposed to give you guys gamma shields too when I do that?
Yeah, it does.
Penny's in here.
Give you leaves, okay.
Penny's alone here.
Okay, coming.
Oh, when I run with my NATO now.
Got you. I have res. Go crazy. I'm gonna stay on payload.
I will too.
Yay, payload princess.
Yeah.
Where do you go?
Dude.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look at Hasan just crying on the ledges.
I'm
This stupid shark, dude. He's on our left. He's on our left.
Oh my god, I think I'm missing.
He's in the left hallway.
What am I missing right now?
This shark.
They're back here. They're just trying to flank. They're trying to collapse on us. Oh, I'm dying. I'm Bruce Bannering out.
Uh-oh. Spread out.
I got it.
Oh wait, is that our shark?
No.
No.
Oh. Wait, I'm back. What the hell?
Nice.
Feels it right, Turret?
Oh shit.
On the way. You're down a healer.
Where are you? Are you Binan's husband? Right, you are.
Yeah.
He's been waiting for that.
Who else would that be?
Who else would be?
Well, no, I don't know because sometimes you might. You never know if you swapped it or what.
Help! There's Thor back here. Help! Help, Turner! Help!
Oh god.
He's beating me.
Get his ass.
Get him. He's alone. Overextended alone. Damn, we let him go
Where?
for free like that.
Oh, good soul bonds.
He's still here.
Oh, Thor's still here.
Yeah, he's above now. I'm gonna. God.
I'm ulting in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy once and for all.
Oh, ow.
I can't heal you, Shard.
Ow, ow.
I'm dead.
I've
been dead.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I'm letting him run.
What's my ulti by the way?
He's
Man?
coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's right here.
It's kind of like a Luna ult a little bit. Uh-oh, you guys are getting against.
Don't worry. I'm gonna
Ultimately needs
res.
to heal the team. Is that style? Okay, style heal.
Resing.
My friends.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Can I get a heal, please? Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready. I'll try to.
We're good. They're
Ready,
down.
let's go.
They're
There's
down.
2 on
They're
site, 2
down.
on site. Or 3 on site.
I just need heals.
Which dead? Which dead?
You need heals? I got you.
Thank you.
You can stagger the store.
Yeah, I'm going for him.
No.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I can't heal. No heals.
That's crazy.
I'm sharked up.
Yeah, he's stuck. Nice.
How did you get stuck there?
Uh-oh.
L.
He's dead.
We're ulted.
He's
Let's go.
dead too.
Didn't even mean to do that. That
Oh,
was an
no.
accident, but I got her anyways.
Nice.
I needed that.
One is above.
I don't understand.
Oh.
There's a Jeff up here.
Flank. Let's flank.
Four.
Nice.
They are coming from behind. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up.
Yay, we made a
Oi.
checkpoint.
We're snowbounding. That guy's low. Nice.
Oh, he's using that
They have a Psylocke
special
now?
power, Magneto's sword. Or is it just his regular melee?
Huh?
I think this is regular melee.
'Cause
But he also
isn't-
does. He does
has
have.
like
He does
team
have
up,
a team
right?
up.
He has a
Yeah.
team up.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Is on payload if you need heals.
Coming up.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
We've
One dude
What up
up
here?
there.
Oh shit, they're on me. They're two behind me. There's
Okay.
two in here.
Oi. Out of heals for now.
There's a Thor behind us.
I'll have heal in a moment. They're kind of just giving us a lot of space. Look up on payload.
Uh-oh.
Nice, huge.
He's above.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna res in a moment.
Ulting in.
Rise, my friends.
Oh, thank you.
Soul bounded. Let's go.
Here comes
Second chances over.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I am a. Oh,
Nice.
healer's back side.
Jeff is one.
Jeff is one.
We shall answer.
I need assistance.
Which on site?
Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh, I'm not dead. Wait.
Nice. Their healer's dead. Their healer's dead. Nice.
Good job. I'm not gonna lie, Mantis is overwhelming the fuck out of me. I'm gonna go next
what?
to
Do you have any
Mantis now.
questions?
Well, it's not only the is the game already fucking crazy, but well, okay, so basically I get my leaves back when I shoot people, right?
Yeah, when you hit
Headshot.
headshots. Yeah.
And then my right click is my heal. Is that AoE or no?
No, it's single.
It's single.
Yeah, and it's like a slow. It's like a quick. It's a quick like burst of like 50 or 60, and then it's like a slow trickle for the rest.
If
So it's
you
like an
want
AoE heal.
AoE heals,
Maybe-
you could do cloak and dagger.
I want to try it again, low key. Maybe I can keep practicing it. I want to see if I can get the hang of it. Like the other part of it is I should keep myself and my teammate inspired.
I gotta pee real quick.
You don't need to inspire yourself very much, because if you like okay, it's just like a character where it's situational, right? Where if you are in control of the situation, everyone's full health, you can use the inspire on other people, on yourself, whatever. But if you're falling behind, you can't. You don't inspire. Yeah, you're falling behind. You need to keep everybody up.
Oh, your shift is really good. It stuns them or sleeps them.
Okay.
So if you're being attacked, you can sleep whoever's jumping you. Have you rezzed at all?
Like
With
self
the
res?
team up? Yeah, self-res.
Yeah, I have been self res, but I don't know how it's happening.
It's because we have a team up together. When I'm Adam and you're Mantis, so it's an extra benefit.
It's like our character's synergy.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you hold F1, you can see team up abilities.
Oh, I see.
That tells me everything.
Okay.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Left shift. Okay. All right, let's do
All
it.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's kind of like, well, I guess I'm not the sole healer. We have another healer. Because I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, I don't have leaves. It's pretty hard to
Yeah. Just be mindful of your leaves. Like my heals also have a cooldown.
be careful about how I use them, right?
Yeah.
I see. And then, how do I heal myself? I don't.
I'll
You could
heal
like, yeah, you could like inspire yourself pretty much. Where you hit F or whatever.
Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission
I'm missing.
Hasan's AFK, I think. It's a P.
Oh, I was
got this,
peeing.
we
I
got
was
this.
peeing.
I'm walking out, don't worry.
Oh my god. Nice heals.
I need help. All right, guys, we got this.
Oh,
You can kill a
Psylocke
Psylocke.
is fine.
Oh, above?
Ooh.
Can I get a heal, please?
I'm trying
Where
to.
are you?
On the left
Oh.
side.
Oh my. I don't see you. I'm
Hello?
not gonna. Yeah, I was
Where'd she go?
I'm out of heals.
She's on me. I told her. We can go.
Ooh, that guy's low. Nice.
Got him.
Will you take sight? Take sight.
Just need some heals from my heal.
Heals are up. Heals are up.
Thank you. Big heals.
Nice. Cloak and dagger low. Psylocke to the left.
Break that onk.
Got it.
One's up top right.
She's up
On
top,
the
yeah.
trap there.
That's annoying.
The walls are changing. Beware.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm lost.
Okay, we're all split. We're all split. We're all split. We're all split.
Oh no.
Okay.
Get it. Oh, that Moon Knight's crazy. Oh my god, no.
Oh yeah. Okay, we lost one. Be wary.
Why can't you walk there at all?
Oh, they're trying to come.
Watch out, there's an
Magic's trying to
Ankh
come to the
underneath.
side.
Or can you walk there? I guess you can walk there after a moment, but I.
Magic is gonna try to take
didn't wait
point.
long
Just
enough?
letting you know.
Oh yeah, she's here. Okay.
Many of them to the far right.
You can go around.
Oh,
Better?
see they're here.
Oh shit.
Look sight.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna res and heal.
On me.
I'm resing. In a moment.
Rise, my friends.
We're on point at least.
Yeah. We're good.
I'm jumping up to
I
get
would
the
love a
Psylocke.
heal though.
Where are you?
She's invisible somewhere. Oh, she's right here.
I'm with you.
It's actually OP.
Oh, they're so lit.
Do you want to push up?
Kind
I
of
kind of like holding this angle here. There's an Unk somewhere.
Heals, I could probably
Where's the
also
Unk
do
at?
that.
I don't think there's an encore. We're just
I was being killed by something.
I think it's just bouncing normally.
Okay.
I'm about to send it.
Are they
I'm
ulted?
sending
They
it.
ulted? Flank? Look flank?
Walk back into it. No way.
She's low. Very low. Nice.
Thank you for the
Magic
heals.
dead.
Thank you so much.
Dude, Carrick's so locked in, he's become
That's a word. That's a word.
Okay, I'm getting off this character. It's just
It's too much. Is it too much?
I don't know. I'm just trying to like keep track of my leaves and also keep Shroud inspired, keep myself inspired, make sure I'm not inspiring too much so I can.
No,
save
that
leaves to heal
character's
you guys.
microman. Yeah, that character's
lot,
really
it's a
cool
lot.
because the micromanagement of everything is so wild.
Yeah.
Super fun though.
Todd,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
inspire me every day.
I fucking love that from you.
Try Cloak and Dagger. That's my main. She's freaking
use
fun.
use your ult first before you swap.
I'm gonna use
Like-
Cloak and
Cloak and
Dagger
Dagger
next
is
game.
really
I think I'm
fun,
mastering
but also
this.
a lot to learn.
It's a lot of utility.
Oh, if it's
Yeah.
Mora, I don't think I'm good on that. Maybe.
Wait, you should try Luna. Luna's easy, fun,
Luna's
super
top
good
tier.
alt.
Just
Yeah.
DPS, bro.
I mean, yeah, I've mastered DPS. I'm working on my second class right now.
Mastered is crazy.
DPS is wild.
No,
Coming
mastered
from
is
Zero
a-
rank
Valor
games played
player.
mastered DPS.
Mastered. Can you 1v1 in this game or not?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
I'm
we could've
ready to
guess
be
we
Ray
could
in
do like
League.
a
I'm ready to
That
win
is
this game.
okay. League is so different. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Flank, look.
They,
The
wait,
TP,
what?
TP.
Yeah, they portal.
Wait, it's a bad port. It's a bad port.
Bad
No
portal,
way.
bad
Just kill him.
portal.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
He's one, he's one.
God.
Oh yeah,
Witch above.
that's crazy.
Magic.
I
Backline.
have never
Magic
seen
dead.
that before.
Almost. Magic dead. I'm out of heals. Oh, we're good. That was
They're
terrible.
all dead? What the hell did they just do?
Their
Oh,
portal
I'm
messed
not
up.
I'm gonna go
The
up
portal
top.
was
Oh, she's
dog.
shot me.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
here, right here.
Oh,
One. Oh, nice.
That's
heal.
so funny.
Thank you.
Let him through this choke. I'm gonna try to Thor ult him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let him through. Let him through. Yeah.
Does Hulk damage if you hit them with the space? Or no?
Is that
I have
landing?
no
is
idea
that,
what
la-
the
is that
utility
landing
is.
on him?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
Yo.
Could not heal you there. Could not heal you there.
You can hit him in the air though. You can take like
They're
flyers
coming,
out.
kinda.
Hold on. Try to let him in. Uh oh.
Okay.
Well,
Which flank? Which flank?
Okay, Stranger's in.
Good. This is good.
Which
Fight
flank?
dead.
Dead.
I have to.
It's not good. It's not good.
Uh-oh.
That's
We're on
so
here or no?
unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
That's
I'm here,
not my
I'm
ult. Get out of that slime. It's not mine.
Oh.
Okay, there, it's gone. Oi. What is that stun?
Scarlet Witch on point. Behind. Dead.
Nice. I'm gonna play for Rez. Go crazy.
We are so back.
Is the map gonna change now?
Nah.
The area's almost yours.
On your toes. Here they come.
Whoa. Oh, it's done.
Judge, jury, execution.
That's from flank. Look flank.
Oh. Whoa, what?
Which dead?
You tried to touch.
Holy. Shit. Can't wait for ranked. One day.
One day.
One day. I've got to go, folks. Feel free to fill for me. It was so fun. Game.
Gotta get ready for New Year's.
Let's rank someday, yeah?
Wait, are you done, you said?
Huh?
You said you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
Gotta get ready for New Year's.
Good luck, have fun.
GG's?
Bye.
Alright. GG's, everybody.
I'm still going. If you
I'm
guys
still
are
going too.
I'll play like one or two more here.
What do you
Are
mean,
we?
bro?
Can
You're the-
we do this as a
If-
5-stack?
Yeah, in quick match, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm halfway to 10.
Let's get the 10. Let's get the 10.
Okay,
What do you mean? You
well,
got one
for
or
you
two more
anyway,
in
not
you,
for
bro.
us.
You're the reason why we started playing.
No. What?
What
It's
if?
New
Okay,
Year's.
hear me out. What if you play this one? She gets level 10, and you three play rank.
Ooh, wait, we can't all. Wait, are you not
there
level
you
10,
go.
Shroud?
I'm not, but it doesn't matter. Like it's I'm
All right,
really
if we're
really
gonna play
close. I
rank
could.
soon, I'm going Iron Man so I can prepare my.
Yeah, I think
The
we'll get
mines.
it super fast if,
Like,
we do
if
Conquest.
we do conquest, we can get there.
Science solves
If
problems.
you guys are still playing anyway, but if not, no pressure. I don't want
I'm
you guys
gonna
to
do a
not have.
ranked.
I don't want you guys to not have fun in ranked.
I'm
Because
not
quick
gonna
plays
lie.
are boring.
Yeah,
I
quick
think
plays.
Shroud just wants to
love this
play by himself. Like he doesn't want to
Think
play.
he's trying to
with
bail on
That's
us?
just not. That's just okay. Not
He
true.
made
Not
a
true.
Smurf for a reason. He wants to play with his low rank friends.
Uh huh.
Are you guys like gold?
Yeah.
I'm flat.
You're plat. Oh,
I can't
shit.
touch diamond for Twitch rivals. So that's why I'm making a Smurf.
Oh, I love
Your
that.
ass
Okay.
got
I'm
no
so
space to
sad.
play, right?
I actually feel like I'm
fucking
in jail.
around, dude.
Like I want to hit
It's not
Grandmaster
that
so
serious.
bad.
And
I'm
I'm also
aggressive.
not only am I fucking around,
What's
I'm
Rebels?
also fucking around with characters that I
like
haven't
January
played.
17th, I think.
Oh
That's
my
why.
god!
Yeah,
you
it's like
were
3
literally
weeks.
in jail. Yeah.
No, if I touch diamond, it ruins the whole team. I'll get kicked. I don't know.
It's only 2 diamonds, right? So like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to be
yeah.
careful.
So we have like 2 quote-unquote pros above diamond, and then everyone else has to be below diamond.
What was your team? Do you
Okay.
know?
Yeah, it's Foolish. It's Abe's team. And then we have Sleepy as 1 pro. SK as the other pro. Peter as Peter.
You guys are about to win that.
Peter as Peter.
Peter as Peter.
Oh my god, we have a healer now.
One moment. Yeah.
We do.
Look flank, look
What's
flank.
Point. I'm point.
On point.
One of the-
Oh,
One of their healers is dead.
What the fuck?
They're blind.
My tank is 1 HP. Or whatever
Tank
this
is
guy
low. Tank is low. He's
Oh, I'm
squishy,
getting owned. I'm getting
squishy.
owned.
Dead.
Get this Wolverine.
Healing. Dead.
That's just not a
Nice.
Wolverine.
Oh, oopsie.
It's Captain America.
Oopsie.
There's squishy people over
That's
here.
same colors
smells
though.
good.
I could see why you thought that.
Blind the exploding plasma.
Oh, he's one. Oh, he healed.
Coming back.
Look out behind you.
Enemies on approach.
Hulk to the right.
A nice
Hulk on
deep
site.
freeze.
Frozen. Nice freeze. Healing you.
You need me.
I love seeing Bruce banners everywhere. You know, when it's not me. Great.
Please, we're hurt.
Dagger would not like these sea creatures one bit.
Should we push up?
Thank you.
Or should we hold?
Well, I think they. No, I think we hold here.
Because they keep trying to bait us out of the pocket.
We're on defense, right?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
defending. This map is like you defend first and then they push payload if they get it.
They keep trying to bait us out.
They're trying to wrap. They're trying to wrap
Yeah.
left. Weird.
This Hulk is.
Hulk is
he's dead.
throwing.
He's.
Why
Yeah.
does he keep
There's a Luna under me.
feeding?
Okay, I see her.
Okay, look,
Feels
flank,
like-
look
Oh, yeah,
flank.
behind,
they're
three behind,
pushing,
three
they're
behind,
pushing
three behind,
backside.
three behind.
I'm ulting them.
I am ready to put on a show.
They ulted back.
Oh
my- oh my God.
There it is.
Is that money changed me?
There it is.
Oh
Didn't even say
my
a word
God.
either.
Oh,
Dude,
silent
dialed
killer.
I muttered it. I
in.
muttered it. I muttered it. Holy, it's quiet on the map. No, it's pretty quiet.
Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
what
they're all dead.
happened? Ooh, Iron Man main? You're gonna get permabanned.
And diamond or whatever.
And yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Ours
high
was good when I
elo for
hit that main.
sure.
Just make a new account.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Hella to the right.
A nice deep
She can ult. She
freeze.
can ult. You can burn her maybe.
Yeah, yeah,
burn her.
focusing her, focusing her.
burning.
Oh.
She did.
Very
Dead.
good. You're the only healer right now.
Ooh, coming. No, okay, we lost 2. Both behind, blinded.
Come back right now.
I'm focusing
I don't know what that
this
is, but I'm having.
Against the world.
Pushing you.
I got him.
dude. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Focus low. Down a healer.
Stunning him. Kill Sky. Nice.
I'm about to die.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Kind of low.
I'm back.
I ulted point.
Very good.
Try to get on point.
I'm
Not
dead.
Yeah, can you kill his cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Healer is here. I'm here. Blinding him.
Thank
I'm
you.
dying. Oh, I still got the hella though.
Focusing squishy man.
I'm ready to put on.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Oi. I'm dead.
I'm
Hulk is
gonna
dead
die, I
though.
think, but I'm really.
Bruce killed.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, he just melted me. Wow.
Oh, they got the payload. It's all good.
Another one bites the dust. Better stop that vehicle. It's over.
Nice.
Coming.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah. It was a long walk. We're here. Where are they? Can we
I don't
push
know.
up here?
They're not even on the.
Yeah, there's
payload,
like
really.
one guy here.
Right here?
Blinded. Okay, backing up. They're like not on the payload.
Oh, I'm low.
I'm trying to heal you.
Oh, it's too late. I'm
low. I'm 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got owned. I don't know where.
Oh, there's a hell of a blind.
Hella dead.
She said. There's a hawk behind us, Ray.
Ooh. I'm gonna ult this to hold them.
Stop them.
Stand in my bullshit.
Enemies on approach.
Oh,
Hulk's in our base. I'm killing Hulk. He's getting owned. He's running. Ah,
Keep going after him.
Oh
shit.
You're on their healers. Push up. Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, Derek. Save us.
Oh
Save
my
us.
God.
Save us with assault. Save us with assault. Use it. Kill them all. Nice. All right.
Oh, hella
now we
up,
can win.
hella
Now we
up,
can win. Now we
hella
can
up.
win. Okay, that
Hella's
Hella's
on site.
unfortunate.
A nice deep freeze.
Hella's gonna die. No. Hella's gonna die. Hella's dead.
Yay.
Thor can die. Nice.
Thor's dead. I sometimes forget to charge my space.
What is your space?
You stop them in their
The
tracks.
hyper jump.
Hmm.
Where these boys at?
I don't. Maybe they're portaling. I don't know what's happening right now. They're taking so long.
They're coming up now. They're coming up now. That Hulk just rushes alone. Look at him.
Only 60 seconds.
This is our last push.
Luna's one.
Coming from back line.
Yeah. I hear it. Oh, big ult, boy.
That's
Dead.
their.
Unless we can kill this guy.
Oh no.
Oh no, he just. Oh, I should not have fought him. Okay.
Hulk is on me.
Yeah, you kind of just lose when you fight that.
Hulk is alone. Hulk dead.
You guys should hit,
Yeah.
hit every ult you have here to try to fight. This.
Luna low. Star-Lord dead. Focusing Hella.
Oh, I'm dead. I got clear.
What does my Q do? Oh.
Good heals.
What is
Nice.
my
Another
Q?
Bruce Banner victory.
The final 10 seconds.
Nice.
Nice.
This guy's not getting on point despite
No,
it.
he is
Love it.
not. Neither is that guy.
Oh my god.
That.
Victory.
Nice. Need 1,000 more XP.
Oh no, he didn't get it. I mean, that's one more. That's one more win. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two
you're
more
right.
Go
maybe.
one
Run it
more.
up.
Q, Q,
One
Q,
more?
Q, Q.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad, my bad. You guys just keep playing, keep playing, keep playing, keep playing.
They're addicted.
Okay.
I'm gonna get water fast.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Science solves.
I'm gonna go right next to them and hit Q and your alt to slam them.
Oh yeah, when you're in your like ultimate form or whatever it's called.
Everyone says try E. It's supposedly good. I feel like I have.
Is that the one that like stuns them?
Oh, E is the. Is E the exile or whatever when you lock him in?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh yeah, I think it might be. Yep. That one's really, really good. With like
you can exile someone. You can exile someone for like permanently, almost like not permanently, but like a really long time.
A while, yeah.
Until you like
and then
lock them out.
It's also good. It's also good because you're in control of it, so you can like lock somebody, and you can say 3, 2, 1, and you unlock them at the same time, and everyone can look at them. Like in high ranks, that the character's insane. Like Hulk's so good.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably reminding you of what high elo lobbies play Hulk.
Yeah,
like
no,
right
you're
now
you're
with
playing
my-
well. You're playing well.
Yeah, no, totally. This is what the frick? Oh god, I hate Iron Man.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead, dead, dead. Go, 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 go. Hulk low, Hulk low.
Hulk's dead.
Squishy. Dead. I'm focusing Mantis. Iron Man.
Man's back.
Iron Man is below.
Oh, I'm not hulking out anymore.
Trying to keep you up.
The infinite ammo. Just don't peek him. Okay, it's gone.
Oh, I'm dead. Flank. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that?
That's the Iron
Fist.
Yeah.
Iron Fist.
Nice sleep. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Wow.
Oh god, it's not looking good. Okay, I'm gonna try to back up.
You shift to get him off you.
Oh god. Oh god. No healers.
Yeah, I think we're split right now.
What the hell?
He couldn't find me.
Why didn't I go down here? Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh shit! No,
I'm
chill,
dead as
bro.
fuck.
It's not supposed to be like that. Oh, what's up? 19 health and I'm alive, baby.
I did not mean to go down there. Okay, I'm trolling.
I'm ulting us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need health so bad.
We're
I'm right
split.
above you.
Yeah, we're very split. We need
Yeah,
a group.
it's
We need a
scary.
group where we're not gonna be able to do anything.
Can you come here?
Oh, I'm on the
Hasan,
stairs.
can
No.
you come down this way?
I froze him.
Nice freeze.
Iron Fist behind you guys.
Oh my god, I'm 1 HP.
Iron Man. Kill him,
Iron
kill him,
Fist
kill him.
behind
He's
you.
one, he's one.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh,
He's low, he's low.
They ulted, they ulted.
I think I should change. I would have changed character. I'm gonna go finish this of it.
Oh.
Let me sleep. I'm ulting. Oh, he got your ass.
It don't matter. I'm in the freaking alt. Whoa, he looks
Yes,
so
sir.
sick though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he exiled me. What the hell?
I'm low.
Iron Fist on us here. He's low, half HP on him. 1 HP dead.
Ooh.
Oh god, I'm
heal you.
dead. I
Oh,
got
no.
stuck.
Yeah.
Hella has ult. Hopefully they use it soon.
That skin is dope. Where's that skin from, chat?
Oh no. Oh no, he just punched me out like that.
That's crazy.
World War Hulk skin.
That is insane. That
Okay,
is
where's the group? We got a
insane.
group. We got a group for real. Can we group?
Oh my god, someone's trying to steal it.
How do I use my rope? Is it F? Yeah.
Not everything's black and
I have
white.
ults if you guys wanna.
Yeah, we can win this.
Yeah.
We don't need ult right now. We're winning this.
Yeah.
Natty.
Right now we're good. That guy's 1 HP up there.
Oh, get him, Hasan. Get him. Get him. Get him. Beat their ass. Beat their
No,
ass.
he's got people on him. He's got people on him.
Iron Fist in the back.
Oh my god, he's beat me.
Iron Man's low. No.
Judge, jury,
No.
executioner.
Is it over?
Oh, he
Dude,
this
was
Iron
too
Fist guy.
hard.
This diving guy is too hard.
Iron Fist is pretty easy low rank.
Whoa, I want to play Iron Fist.
Try it.
Yo, Tark, try a tank, bro.
I can store
Think so?
gamma energy.
What do we need right now? Is our comp cooked?
Have to let go.
It's quick play, bro. Play
it's
whatever.
quick play, it doesn't matter.
Let's play.
But I mean, we will lose.
The hell, have some faith.
30 seconds before you attack.
Okay, I wanna play Iron Fist.
All right, should I go? Who's a good tank for us?
Or no, I won't play Psylocke.
I never tanked.
Doctor Strange is really good.
Doctor Strange. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's it looking like?
Right click is the shield.
Okay.
You're supposed to. The combo is like left click melee, left click melee, left click melee.
Okay.
And you have like limited range. Actually, no, I'm gonna go Iron Fist.
You have that like you see that thing on the middle of your screen. You have like a little charge, and when you want to hit E when that charge is like 100%. It's like a big like AOE kind of burst around you. It's really good. So you're kind of just like you're kind of just like brawling until that's max.
The thing you have in front of you. Oh yeah, you can open teleports as well. The thing in front of you will also open up gamma rays or whatever.
It's okay.
Iron Man does.
And when it locks up, like you're supposed to press E to blow it up, basically. Get close and blow it up. Oh my god, I got
the rocket's one.
What? He just popped ult already.
No, that's his ult from last round.
Yeah, well he's done now, so that's Iron. Get
I'm
Iron
HP.
Diff.
I'm gonna wait.
Get
I'm gonna
Iron
back it
Diff.
Capture the mission area.
Okay, we're gonna get cooked here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for.
Time to heal.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You guys ready?
Oh my god, I can't hit this little guy. Kill the baby Bruce. Kill baby Bruce.
Oh, he hooked down, and I died. Oh my god. Cutie.
Have ult when you're ready.
Happy New Year's, everybody. We're getting close.
After we kill this guy, let's go in. I'm ulting. No. Come here.
There's an Iron.
No.
There's an Iron Fist in the back line.
Oh my god, this is tragic.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's cooking me. He's cooking me so hard. Oh, I have 18 health. What is happening? Oh, I'm just running away from these guys. They're.
What the fuck is that throwing me around?
Cutie. Cutie Hasanrella, thank you for the
Iron Man.
25 gifted subs. Oh my god.
Oh, they're coming.
What's my ult
I'm
looking
playing
like?
worse with Iron Fist than I was with Hulk. Honestly, I don't even know how the fuck that's possible.
It's a big freeze. You basically drop on the stack and then freeze them all, and then you burst their healer.
Dude.
No, you kind of just like it's like around you. It's like an explosion around you.
Okay.
Oh my god, he just grabbed me.
Running.
We are. We're probably gonna lose this, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
that's
are.
all right.
There's 2 on our tank.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening out here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just getting owned. Oh my god. I'm just getting punched into my spawn.
This is like the hardest unranked I've ever played in my life.
Okay, I don't even know what
Yeah,
I can play.
we're playing as a real sweat lords right now.
Sweat lords.
Sweat lords.
You got the lingo down.
That used to be us.
Oh yeah.
We were the sweat lords.
Yeah, we were the sweat lords. Now we're the plumbers. Now we are the 9-to-5ers.
Can't expect to win them all.
Iron Fist diff.
That's me. That's I got MVP. Actually, it's just weird. It's just Swaggin on there. It's my alt name.
And now you definitely will hit 10 on this one, right? No matter what. You're like 300 XP.
Let's see.
We don't even have to look. We'll just queue again.
That's crazy.
You'll hit 10. You'll hit 10.
I'm not going to be playing Iron Fist anymore.
I will no longer be tanking.
I
Don't
apologize.
waste your time with that character. I'm picking him.
What Iron Fist?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nah, he actually sucks though, but he's cool, I guess.
I don't think he sucks. I think he's
low
really
rank.
fucking annoying. Like
He's annoying, yeah.
He's
but
annoying,
like
low rank for sure.
at high rank, he doesn't. He hits like a wet noodle, bro. Because everyone is so aware that they'll hear him coming when he lands on someone and does his burst. The healers aren't gonna let anyone die to Iron Fist. Nobody's dying to Iron Fist at high elo. It's not happening.
I can store
It just like hits for nothing.
Yeah, no one's dying to Iron Fist when I'm playing Iron Fist. That's what's happening.
No, even like the best Iron Fist in the world, bro. It's like so hard to get any. You have to do so much work to get any value. When there's all these other characters that just do what you do, but like so much easier.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Let's win this.
Let's go.
I'm playing Iron Fist, so we're probably gonna lose.
Are we pushing in?
Don't do that.
Just letting you know.
No, we got this. Oh my god. Down
Wait,
healer?
did they come back? Did they hit backline? What happened?
They just jumped. I think we can hold this choke right here. Oh my.
I'll keep pushing in there to annoy them.
Push.
Uh-oh. Down one.
I'm low though. I'm very low. There's a heal.
Oh, thank you for the heals.
Oh.
Bruising out.
I got one HP.
Penny's low. Penny dead. Nice. They're staggered as well.
Hassan play Spider-Man. You'll be a god. You got
Pushing.
it.
Thor backline. Dead.
Pushing.
Dead.
That iron or I don't know, like,
You're
iron-
all so
Sorry,
low. I'm just gonna
That's
go.
crazy that you can't even
Mantis.
jump up that.
Mantis,
That's
okay.
wild to me.
Oh god.
He stopped them in their tracks.
These robot spiders look like trouble.
Just I need assistance.
What's
I thought you said you were gonna. I thought you said you were gonna let him. You were gonna lose if you play Iron Fist. What's happening?
No, I mean, this is all you guys. I'm not doing it. Like seriously, I'm not doing anything. This is all you guys.
No, fucking dog shit. I can't see dick. What the fuck?
Look at this hole.
I can't see. Oh, I broke the tower.
Yeah, break
Oh,
the
they're-
building. Break the building.
They're also stuck in base.
Yeah.
I thought they were about to come out.
I feel like. Oh, they came out.
This poor guy needs a healer. Someone heal him for the love of God. There you go.
Damn. Tonic is already doing BM.
Oh, we're down one.
We are undefeatable.
I think we should back up.
Double
Back up.
Back up. I'm bruising out.
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
So you could actually use your
That felt good.
cloak and you could have used your cloak and dagger ult to like counter that. It would have healed through all of his damage if we just sat in it.
I feel like his ult lasts longer than the phase though, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm bruising out with this guy.
Star-Lord's here.
What the lag is happening?
Oh my god!
I think I've been so laggy all day.
I ulted this fight.
Oh my god!
Oh, baby, a triple.
Us against the world.
Fuck.
I thought I was immune to my ult.
On my screen, I dodged it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bro, that was the meanest Bruce Banner play you'll ever see. Okay, that was tight, dude. I had him locked in.
Fuck.
Chat.
Yeah,
Maybe my main.
This guy's low.
Maybe my main is
Dead.
not Hulk, but it's Bruce Banner actually.
Slap me.
Well, I would love to heal. I would love to heal.
Literally, he slapped me with his gun.
Oh god, I would love more. Who's shooting at me with all this damage?
Whoa, Hassan. Hulk man. I'm blinding them.
Come with me.
Okay, come in.
I'm dying. Oh, I'm bruising
I'm
out.
ulting.
They ulted as well. I'm gonna back up.
Whatever you do, don't ever play support class. You're too
No.
good for support
Okay,
class
they're
with
gonna
my
take
3 and
this side.
3. I agree. But also, no, I genuinely don't think I have the intellectual brain power to play support. Like, I'm not even joking when I say this.
Bursting out. I'm dead. My E stuns and pulls enemies closer. We get it, dude.
We get it.
I'm bruising out. Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh.
What can you play?
Oh my
A game with friends. Okay. That's what I can play.
Star-Lord's popping off.
We're playing a video
Star-Lord
game with
does.
friends. It's not that serious. We're not even playing ranked right now.
I actually have no
okay?
idea if that was Star-Lord.
That's what I can play.
Okay, we can hold them here.
Healers take less skill than tanks. You're so wrong, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh god, I'm missing.
Are these theirs? Ooh, oi.
Just keep
There's
feeding.
bombs.
I'm the reason why they're losing, because I keep feeding. I died 5.
I'm gonna ult them.
No, I'm not streaming the whole night. I'm streaming until
Oh,
one thing
one thing about that ult, I don't know if you know, but they stack. So
Oh,
if you
yeah,
like,
yeah.
if they layer and stuff, yeah.
So good.
When I'm streaming until East Coast.
Oi.
Who am I shooting at?
I'm gonna do something ambitious. Let's see if they realize what's gonna happen.
I'm dead. I'm not.
Yeah, they realize.
Oh no.
Test. That's a test.
I think they're starting to push really well. What should we do?
Yeah. They just.
Penny low. Oh, Penny
We're doing
low.
good.
They ulted.
I'm dead.
Then we gotta back up.
I'm not all back yet or nah?
No.
Yeah. I mean, we can touch.
Oh,
we can
really?
touch.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Wait, oh, I died. Oh. I think I'm dead at 15 HP. I hope they can't kill me in this. I'm ulting.
Oh, okay. They ulted as well.
Got one.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
Man's
I'm
dead. Man's
He was
dead.
waiting for me. He waited for me to come back.
No, don't die.
No smashing us now.
I'm late. I'm very late. Focus one person with the ult. Word. Yo, they're in. Oh my. Okay.
Who's this guy?
We're getting pummeled. We're getting literally pummeled.
Tank is harder than being a support.
Let's
You're just being
push together,
knucklehead.
let's
I mean,
push.
I'm just fucking around. I hope you understand that. Like, I'm not.
Hassan, get in here.
I'm
We
not
need
being,
you.
I'm not being serious.
These bombs are somewhere. I'm not sure.
I'm just. I mean, I'm kind of throwing. I mean, not
Wait.
kinda throwing.
We grouped or no?
We're here.
Okay,
Let's go.
focus down the front as well.
I'm here.
I'm dead. Why are you laughing?
It's just, it's just
you
coming
watch
at
me
you.
die?
It was coming. Yeah, it was coming at you in slow motion.
Where is it from behind or no?
Yeah.
Station here.
Yeah.
Penny low. Penny dead. Kill the rat.
Oh god, I was hulking out so hard.
Breaking his
I
ult.
hate that.
It's broke.
Thank you. You res me. Thank you, Derek.
Our-Lord's in there alone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no!
Hit that guy's low. I don't know where he went though.
I think
Oh,
that's
he's back there.
isn't that their spawn or something?
Is it? Alright, let's win now. It's time, guys. Let's win.
Going left.
Guy on the left.
Me?
Whoa.
Yeah, dead.
Oh god,
I'm
I'm almost
low.
dead.
If you have heals.
Trying to come back.
Thank you. Guy on the left. Guy on the left dead.
Nice.
Coming in center.
Nice.
Oh
dead.
shit. Oh shit. This bad move here for me.
I got you.
Oh god, I'm back up. I'm backing up.
Only 60
They
seconds
chased
left.
me.
I'm ulting. YOLO.
Hell is dead.
Where the hell are they?
They're right here.
They're
right here in this room.
Unlucky.
Oh, all right.
Yo, that fucking thing is so crazy.
I'm ulting this pathway. They'll never come in.
Don't get greedy.
Guy on point.
Really?
He's ulting behind you guys. He's up.
Oh, I got him.
Ooh, nice.
Coming in! Big group! I'm dead.
10 seconds.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that button.
Hold them up.
I hit the wrong button.
I didn't have my thingy.
No. No.
You lose?
I'm bruised.
Can we do we have a chance to get it back or no?
Yeah, we can
well,
still touch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
they
they all
used
got
all of
it.
their ults, so this is gonna be kind of cursed. Try to touch for that second. Touchdown.
I'm on.
Okay. There's bombs.
Try to keep me up.
No, get the bombs. Bombs are down.
What bombs?
Well.
I don't know. When they're groups, we lose. If they're picked apart, we win. GG.
All right, I actually have to go. I gotta get ready.
I have to go as well for East Coast New Year's. Thank you for the New Year's,
everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Oh my god, I got level 10. Okay, I'm ready to rank next time.
All right.
Yay,
Bye, guys.
perfect timing.
Bye, everybody. GG.
Anytime you guys want some high-level gameplay, I'm here. I'm ready. You know?
We got you. We'll hit you up. You'll be first to know.
Okay. All right. Bye.
GG.
Bye.
Okay. You guys think Shaw was being sarcastic, or do you think like he was being kind of honest? Like maybe he just sees the potential in me. Like maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he was just like, yeah, no, like you're kind of goated with the sauce. Like you just didn't show it because you were doing ha-has type shit. Yeah. I read between the lines. He wants to coach you. Yeah. He's like, I think he was just like saying he wants to coach me, but also simultaneously like, is he coachable? Right? Like, I think that's what was happening inside of his mind. He was like, I want to coach him because like I see a lot of potential, but like, is he even coachable? Because he might be the very best. Like he's kind of giving off vibes like he's goated. Like I think that's what it felt like. Anyway, stay for a few minutes. East Coast New Year's. No, I know I am. I said I am. What should we watch for East Coast New Year's? YouTube usually has like a live stream, no? Bro, I'm not kidding. Like even does anyone have a link for the does anyone have a link for the for the live stream? Watch CBC Lamau. I'd rather die before I watch the Canadian broadcasters. What's your daily protein goal? A lot. We got 4 minutes. A ball drop is so anticlimactic. No, I know, dude. I know. Look at all these people celebrating like it's a fucking... like it's going to be a good year. Like, what is there to celebrate, man? I'm not kidding. This is NBC link to live stream at Times Square. I guess people are just hammered. That's why.
John Lennon's Imagine.
Oh, wow. John Lennon's Imagine. Trying to be positive, lol. Trump isn't... Listen. Trump is in office. America is America's doing, you know, the Fourth Reich, basically. It's restoring the Reich. Virtually every Western liberal capitalist country has become more fascist year in, year out. The social democracy project is an abject failure. Liberalism is an abject failure. Absolutely cooked. Yo, dog, keep it light, G's. Listen, the ice caps have melted. There is no counterbalance to the resurgent fascist movement. There's no socialist alternative. But hey, things can get better. You never know. At the end of the day, you mustn't forget that all you have is one another. You know? You just got to rely on one another, chat. In the new year, you have to make sure that you control the things that are within your control. Things such as your own body, your own vessel on this earth. Really put your heart into that. No, I'm serious. Help one another. Be kind to one another. Preach the gospel of proletarian revolution. And then maybe, you never know, slowly but surely, perhaps we can take advantage of the heightening contradictions to help people recognize exactly what is wrong. And maybe, just maybe, who knows, people will wake up to the reality that it is not their neighbors that are harming one another. It is not your fellow workers, but instead, the capital owning class. But what do I know? I'm watching a fucking CBS News live broadcast at Times Square surrounded by marketing, where you have a guy who quite literally is convicted of, or not convicted, but has been federally prosecuted for high crimes, doing perp walks for Luigi Mangione for the crime of shooting a CEO allegedly. We're about to see a Trump at the presidency in a few days. What a way to open up the year, huh? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, like, 20, but put the fireworks in the bag, bro. True. I think it's already here, by the way. It already, hold on, I'm speeding up. Let's go into the new year right now. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to the East Coast. Obviously, the only time zone that matters in the United States of America. Does Kaya know? She ain't got no fucking clue. I gotta give her drugs. But here's kisses for the chat. Here's your New Year's kiss. Here's your New Year's kiss. There you go. Nothing fucking changed? Yeah, no shit. Anyway, guys, on that note, I'm out. I'm gonna go spend time with my family a little bit and then show face. Yeah, you're gay now. I just kissed you. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I'm gonna go hug my dog go spend a little bit of time with my family. Uncle Shaky Gurga, my mom, my grandma. And then I'm going to go to another one of these parties. I can't even drink because I'm on antibiotics. I wouldn't drink regardless, though. And then I'm going to go to sleep and I'm going to wake up and I'm going to work out and I'm going to do what I do every single day. So fuck your kiss. I want your butt, bitch. Okay. Think maybe you should lay off the sauce chatter. I gotta lie, 2024 was kind of a dog shit year, but we're gonna make 2025 a better one, all right? Love you all. And I'll see you in the new year, which we're in already. The new year, which is already here. Bye-bye.